Chat, how the frick are we frickin' doing? It is so good to see all of you. I'm not muted, right? It is so good to see all of you. VXQM, welcome. Yes, you are a little bit early, but it's all right. Need like 20 other episodes of today's videos. Thank you, Diego. I'm overwhelmed with the pure amount of support. No audio, you're lying. You're being funny. And I know you are being funny. I can see the green bar and you're gaslighting me, and I'm falling for it too. No, do I double check? No, I don't want to look like a chump. I know you're lying, so I'm not even going to double check. But let me double check just in case. Anyway, I'm overwhelmed with the amount of support I've gotten on that video. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. In case you have not seen it, exclamation point vid. Took me a long time to make. Really, really happy with it. But it wasn't the worst experience ever. Like, editing it wasn't that bad in comparison. So I am in no way opposed to doing another. Like, GeoGuessr, right, was really good. Hello, Nathan. Welcome. GeoGuessr was really good, but the process to edit it was horrible. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate that. Bro, moving a chair on carpet might be the worst experience in life, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm good, Nathan. And today, chat, we are back on Borderlands 2. We are back on Vladof Maya. That is correct. There should be a hammer and sickle somewhere. We just unlocked the farm for this, but I wasn't thinking. I didn't scale anything or anything like that. So we can't even really get a Lyuda like we could, but did you give Gas the answers? I know he's your boyfriend and all, but you can't be giving him a free A+. No, literally, it was John Cena versus kindergartners. So the thought is, not to spoil the video at all, but the thought is for the next one, we will take, sorry, I just gotta turn this up. Gas is gonna help me with the pictures, and Cashew will be a participant, assuming we do another. Favorite character to play in BL2? That would be Krieg. Krieg is by far my favorite. I think he's borderline perfect, though he does have issues. Irish guy, it's so funny because there were so many where I was like, and that would be what you're saying could be correct if it were for this item, and then he'd be like, but you don't have the item, dude. And then 10 minutes later, he's like, what's the answer, bro? There's not necessarily a next one, but there's not a next one. But I will keep gas in check. I will keep him in check. I'll be like, dude, that is too ridiculous for these players. They genuinely will not be able to get this. Also, I think I can save quit here. I honestly had to do that with cashews. A few of cashews were so ridiculously difficult that I was like, no, there's no way. Also, fun fact, the bonus one at the end of the video, I have not seen a single comment from anyone who has correctly identified what was wrong with it. Partially, here's a little hint, it subverts expectations, and it's not really anything like any of the other rounds. So, you started stream like 10 minutes ago with no game audio? Are you talking to me? Who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about him. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That is a gas mask thing. I'm always amazed because gas mask is like, you know, he's a big streamer, big YouTuber. Every time we do a collab, his audio or his footage is horrific and it's borderline unusable. Every time he streams, there's 19 things wrong with it. And it's not even like things are going wrong. It's always just like, oh yeah, I forgot to record my video. My bad, bro. It's so fun stuff. Hello, JC Soup. Also loud noises. I'm not too sure yet, VX. We might do like an all completion, like a full collector's Vladof run, but I really don't know. It'll be depending on how we feel. Trog, kill the blues. Chat, if you haven't seen it, exclamation point vid, please. Astolfo, I'm doing very well. I'm overwhelmed with support. Honestly, I get when was that really loud? My bad, bro. When how would this change it? If I went here but then turned down, I turned all of that up. First of all, I mean, I kind of like that volume actually. Let's just keep it there. When I get so much like good support, it almost, my brain almost like numbs it out. Not necessarily like, oh, I don't even care, but in the way of like, hold on, I'm still just trying to like fine tune in my audio settings. Also, let me swap to wireless mode on my mouse. We're locking in. No, but it almost like my brain starts hitting a point where it's like it can't comprehend the positivity, but I appreciate it very much. And then my parents watched it this morning and they're very supportive of me. And my mom was like so proud. She was like, "You made such a good video. I don't even know what's going on in it, but it's so good." My dad was telling me that like I don't even need to think about a career, just focus on this. And I was like, that's so nice. No, bingo, Trog. I decided not to. I didn't want to deal with it because every time you got to deal with like another person, and that can be kind of annoying. But then on top of that, part of why no bingo was I wasn't sure how long I wanted to stream today. And doing bingo is either like, oh, it's a 3-hour stream because we do one and then, you know, Spowerade or whatever isn't available for another, or you're locked in for 87 hours. So I don't know. We can get the hail, but do we want to get the hail at this low of a level? Favorite video to film? Well, my favorite videos to film are probably the bingo ones because those are the most fun. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Void and Light, welcome. Do you guys think we should get a hail right now? Yes or no? Hello, Zoinks. Would you and Gas do a viewer versus professional GeoGuessr? Were you the one that had commented that? Is that just coincidence, or were you the one that had commented that just the other day? Of like, what if you introduced like essentially a noob into it? Krook, welcome. It is so good to see you, Krook. Krook, I've been seeing you grind out the speedruns. How's that going? Do you like, what is the current routing damage-wise for the speedruns? Is it still like just go farm Songbird? Or no, because they fixed that, didn't they? Taser moment. So that's probably not nearly as bad then, right? Real life GeoGuessr. Current patch taser. Well, group version of today's video, I want them all to yell over each other for points. That, you know, the reason that I wouldn't want to do that, because I think that'd be funny, but the reason that I would not want to do that, chat, are we allowed to buy ammo? Is this technically Vladof? Oh, you know, some of those pictures we put a lot of effort into. So if there's 3 people in a call and nobody sees it, but then the one random guy sees it in 8 seconds, like he's a little gas mask or something. My husband did. Watch all your videos and Gas's vids like a minute after they release. Well, I appreciate that. I really, really do. But yeah, no, it's not out of the question. It's not out of the question. Yeah, we'll get the hail. Hail, yes. Thank you, Derp. Back to the fridge. What do we even get? Like, corrosive, I guess? Or, wait, we are in normal mode. So, matching elements doesn't matter. What if we get a shock one, so it works for everything? Yeah. That could be true for, like, sudden death. Sudden death, they're all in the call, and then everyone has to rush for it. It has fixed damage reduction, lower than mid-game infamy. So, is that like part of a new patch? Did they come out with another new BL4 patch, or is this from the patch that happened like a month or 2 ago?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zoinks. John, why does my game look different? I don't think I have my Uber post-processing on. No, I don't. Is there like a substantial difference? Oh my gosh, it is so different when I put that on. Shout out. Oh right, we have an E-Tech that's like actually usable in the current moment. And we also have Immolate, so I guess I shouldn't be too concerned. 1.5 patch that launched DLC said they changed Infamy to make it less punishing. You know, I don't know what they did. I heard some people test it, and apparently, like, Gunther said it didn't really do anything. But when I was playing just casually, it was a totally different experience from how it had been. And it was feeling much better, and I haven't run into any Infamy issues, which is good. Yeah, it's probably not consistent. But I was playing with some friends. We didn't do any side content. We literally just rushed the game. And then I was like, hey, let's go farm a Hellwalker. So I was playing Cash. My buddy was Cash too. So I was like, well, let's go farm a Hellwalker because I think it's really good on Cash. And then, yeah, we ran that. And then we went straight there. We were very underleveled. There was exclamation marks. Again, we had literally done no side content, like maybe a radio, right? Like maybe a drill site. But yeah, then we farmed the Hellwalker. It was exclamation marks, but then we hit the point where we over leveled it from the XP we got, and it wasn't scaling with us. And then the rest of the game as well was following that same pattern of us now being on level or a little over leveled. So I don't know what exactly they did, but at least in my case, that was much better than previous runs I've done. So ran into bad when rooting for the hunt. It must be like they must have fixed it, but like not fully, and like left a bunch of like issues, I would imagine. Mid-game is like 5 times more difficult than Dominion. Yeah, it seems like they're doing a lot of stuff where it's like, this is a partial fix, but like you didn't fix the other things here. Over 9,000, welcome. Yes, the rare moment of using an E-Tech and having it actually be usable. Believe it or not. Least favorite BL game? Oh. I don't know. I feel bad saying either of these. I like all the games. I'm coming out with a video where I cover good things about all the games, but probably BL3 or maybe TPS. But it's not that I dislike TPS. It's probably BL3. It's my least favorite because it's not that I dislike TPS. It's just that I don't want to play TPS ever because there's no content. But like if there was as much content for TPS as BL2, I'd play it all the time. Yeah, Borderlands Mobile actually. Good point. That's my favorite one currently. Oh wait, the question was least favorite though. Well, Borderlands Mobile is my favorite. Haters gonna hate. It is what it is. Yeah, well, I mean specifically a usable assault rifle E-Tech. Chat, our gear is really bad right now. We've got a slag druid and this blaster, which is pretty good, but it consumes 2 ammo per shot. So, you know. Yeah, the Borderlands pinball, or what was the, like, there was some Claptrap, like, board game or something? That one's my favorite. Menacing Revenge. Have you ever thought of doing a playthrough in BL2 with 6 players in the Unlimited Players mod? Each person plays a different Vault Hunter? No, I haven't, but that could be fun. The worst part, though, is always just, like, doing any sort of collab is, like, alright, when does everyone have a date available, and then someone ends up having to bail, and then you either gotta find a new person, or everyone quits, you know, the original plan, and it always just ends up kind of rough. I think that while I want the hail, this is going to be a horrible experience pushing through this, so I kind of think that maybe we should not do this. Where could we get a good Vladof weapon? Wait, what if we just farm like a gun vendor in a headhunter? Favorite gun in all of Borderlands? I don't know. I could give you favorite gun per game though. I don't know. If I had to choose one, if it was like, hey, you're in a saw trap, and I'm going to rip off every one of your limbs if you don't give me an answer, I'd probably say the Pimpernel. I'd say. I love the Pimpernel. I'm a big fan. You know, I don't know who that is, Southshot. If you squint enough, you look like Cal Kestis? I'm scared to look that up. I feel like I'm about to get roasted. It's being roasted. We're using a level 8 Infinity, unironically. But with damage bonus? With the level up bonus, chat? Hold on. Log in. Watch this. Boom! Thank you, Corrosive Cloud. We have Cloud Kill at home. Oh, the Jedi Fallen Survivor. I think someone else has said that before. Hold on. Wait, that's huge. That's huge, actually. Okay, so let's put Blaster in first place. That there. And then, I don't know. I think we gotta, like, go find something different. Because, I don't know. Our stuff's not good. Yeah, Erop, we want to, but I don't really have the resources to. I also don't have the ammo. And that is also an issue. I mean, what do we do? Can't unsee it. Well, I am hopefully your favorite fallen Jedi. Hey, if you just saw my channel 2 days ago, you may or may not have seen ! Vid. The new video I put out yesterday. I'm very happy with it. Getting a lot of watch time out of pausing 5 to 10 minutes almost every image. That's what I'm saying. It was like engagement farming to the max, okay? I definitely agree that's a hot take, Zoinks. I would agree with your assessment of that being a hot take. Also, I didn't get ammo. Hold on. Super quick. You know what's crazy, Cultist? Just last night, I was gonna make it a point to start roasting people by saying they look like X person drawn by memory. And then I really got hit with that, so thank you, bro. Best gun bada boom. you know, it does create the most fun gameplay in the game. And on Krieg, it's genuinely good. I mean, well, on all characters, it's genuinely good. I mean, like, on Krieg, it's, like really, really good. Hello, Christian, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. I assume you're talking about, this. Let's just run past. Yeah, the self-fulfilling prophecy, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. A lot of hard work, Krieg.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply beacon, we can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network.
A lot of hard work. Although, the number one way, Krieg, if you want to start becoming a content creator, the number one thing to become a content creator is to create content. If you create nothing, you will never get better at the thing because you will never done it. You know, it's like riding a bike. If it's like, oh, how do I do the Tour de France? Well, you know, first step, you have to ride a bike. You can't just hop on the bike and expect to run the whole Tour de France. You need to study the route, to practice riding, you know, first time ride for just 10 minutes straight, no pauses. Then up it, 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 then up it. Is Veritas even good? Nah, it's okay. I mean, I think it's pretty much just like a slightly stat buffed TMP, right? Let's just run past, bro. We're in such like a bad spot, like gear wise. Both the Maggie and the Butcher. I love the Butcher so much, but if you get a bad Butcher, it's horrible. And if you get a good Butcher, it's really, really good. But unfortunately, you're much more likely to get non-elemental than elemental. Which means that on average, your Butchers, because that's a big part, and then also the vertical grip. Because what is it? For getting a specific element, I think it's like 1 in 13. And then the chance of getting vertical grip, I think, is 1 in 7 or 1 in 8. And so it's like the chance of getting even a usable one is really low. Because if you get elemental without a grip, it's usable. If you get grip without elemental, it's usable. If you get neither, it's rough. And especially like in the OP levels, it's borderline. It's just bad. Well, Vladof, Vladof does have some really good things about them. Namely, they've got the Lyuda, they've got the Hail, they've got the Lead Storm, they've got Absorb Shields, which are all really good. So, I don't know. We'll see how it ends up going, but I don't think it'll be too bad. You know, we could also... We could do Torg DLC and get a kid. We really want. Day old welcome. Where are the cat ears? Not this stream, buddy. You gotta go to the other website. Just so you know, TX, it says just chatting. Why does it still say that? I fixed it to not say that, man. I'm gonna crash out. Allegiance run. Borderlands 2. Let me go over here. I check here. I go here. I go here. I go edit stream info. Nah, you're capping. You're lying to me, Angel Days. Real funny, buddy. Real funny. When does the dust scale? I have no clue, actually. I would assume after this. So, yeah, I guess we'll just do this for Lyuda. Thank you, Dayold. I appreciate that. I've been overwhelmed with, like, the amount of support on that video. It says DPS only. Oh. It's for DPS only. You're talking about that. I thought you were trolling me. It's okay, Angel. I'll forgive you. Chat, here's what I will say. The grog is very good. That said, all of the effects of the grog you can get on other things. But I think they knew what they were doing when they made it, because they were like, well, let's make it so it's a mission item, so it'll scale to your level. And they need slag, so let's make it have one of the highest slag chances in the game with splash that also has another chance of slag. And let's give it the highest healing in the game as well.
Damn it.
Favorite thing about being a creator is probably interacting with you guys, honestly. Either that or not what would be the word? Just the feeling after coming out with like something that you've worked so hard on and just having it be completed, you know? It's truly a top tier feeling.
Uncalibrated fast travel station request
To me.
received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. I'll move some data around. See if I can bump you up in the
Angel Days with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Angel Days. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I only recognize one of those names. I think we're at the point where there's more subs than anyone who ever comes in a stream. Oh snap. Thank you so much, Angel Days, for the 5. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. You help fuel my livelihood, and I love you. Thank you. Platonically, of course. Thank you so much. And the extra one to Rosie Thorns. Rosie was feeling a little bit jealous. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. I cannot explain to you how much I genuinely appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Also, Doomhand, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Chat, I feel kind of tired today, so I'm sorry if I seem a little bit out of it. I am kind of tired. BB Snappy? Hey. The free membership, baby. Enjoy your badge, ad-free viewing. The other things Deceptic says every time he gets a thing. Dude, I never know how to say your name because I think you've been in here before. Can you give us a hint on the next video where you give Gas, Spow, Cash, and the others borderline anxiety quizzes and challenges? Yeah. Well, my hint for the next video is that there's not another video being filmed. That's the hint. Welcome, Doomhand. I hope you're having a good day. You're also tired? Alright. Yeah, chat, if you do not know how to play Zero, go watch Garnet Anarchist 3, okay? He is the GOAT. He'll teach you everything that you could ever want to know. Nothing wrong with the image and no time limit. Wait. That could be so good. That would have been good for an April Fool's video. I've thought about doing that before, where it's like put them into a competition, but they're not even really competing, and they don't realize that, you know? Like I've seen some videos where it's like doing an Elden Ring bingo, but the whole time like not even playing it and just like marking off squares that seem like you're just like playing perfect, but in reality you're just like watching, you know, Gas's stream and marking the square he's going for right before he does it every time. Hey, Doomhand. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Was that the first video of mine you've seen? Because if so, I think the rest of my catalog's pretty good too. Yeah, I think the excuse for that Irish guy was like, I think he said that he was just practicing and like he couldn't stream that day because there was like issues or something. But I think something like that would be really funny. And Gas would fall for it, too. Because he is just so trusting of me. Because I've never done anything to wrong him, but now I will. Oh, chat. Okay. This morning. So, part of why I'm tired is because I woke up earlier than intended. So, I didn't get, like, the craziest sleep of my life. I mean, I didn't get, like, bad sleep. But you guys know how, like... I don't know if you guys get this. If I sleep 8 hours or, like, 5 hours, I'm fine. But that... Hear me out. The 6 to 7 hour mark is always where I wake up feeling really tired, and that was today. But I woke up and I was gonna go back to bed, but Spow wanted me to watch the Family Feud video with him and double check it for errors and stuff. So he's going back through and he's re-editing some of it. But if you guys are Spow Raid lovers, which we should all be in here for the record, the new Spow Raid Family Feud will be out very, very soon. I think he said Monday is when he'll be aiming for it, but no promises. And I will say, I think it's a good video. What's funny air stuff? Okay. Well, thank you, Doomhand. I appreciate the follow on Twitch.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good.
You know, chat, that is a good point. If, let's say that you wanted to start a YouTube channel, I would highly, highly recommend that you upload shorts. Not necessarily as your main content, but like shorts aren't very good for much. Like shorts are not good in any capacity for like earning or anything. I think one of the more recent like shorts I uploaded was just like a meme or whatever, but it got like 200,000 views. I think it earned me $6. But they are very, very good for getting your name out there. Hello, Dark Elite.
Thanks for coming out to see me. Got a fun little project for you.
Ban in-game action W key. So no W key, which means I can't drive the cars. Okay. Well, thank you for the in-game ban, Irish guy. I really appreciate that. Well then, in that case, maybe we don't want to do Clan Wars first. Maybe we'd rather do... No, I was gonna say Mobley Ghetto Farm, but we can't do that. Well, okay. You're gonna watch this for the next 5 minutes. There's at least one Vladof unique, legendary, Seraph, pearlescent, or effervescent item in every DLC, except Headhunters and Creature. Well, that's fine. Beat the streamers on one of the pictures. Which one was it? Which picture? Also, I put the I did a community post of one of the pictures I actually took out of the video. I deleted that whole round. It just went weird. But I put that and did it on a community post. Exactly one person has gotten that right. And I haven't read every comment on the new video, but I will say on the bonus round, I have not seen a single person get it right. So Techno Neko. The Tiny Tina game short you did with Gas was still my favorite. Dude, I loved Wonderlands so much. I really did. It was some of my like favorite moments I've ever had playing Borderlands. And it helped that we were streaming and helped we were co-op, but second to last stumped you. The bunker one. Yes. Ban in-game action lasts for 5 minutes, so you can all thank Irish Guy for this. Thank you so much, Angel Days, for single-handedly carrying a hype train. Do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, Angel Days. I'm also walking the wrong way. This is not optimal pathing. I'm glad that you had me do this for the section that's just walking. Isn't like no, it's I'll give you this hint. The one at the end about the fibber, it has nothing to do with the stats. It has nothing to do with the stats at all. Yeah, endgame for Wonderlands is bad, but I mean that's kind of true of like half of the Borderlands games. So I did take it out of the video. It would not have changed the final score, really. And I just wasn't a huge fan of how I did that round. It was very like, it pretty much, that round boiled down to me essentially giving everyone the answer and like having to coax them in and be like, well, it's because of this thing. And they're like, oh, because that. And I'm like, almost, but that would only happen if this and that. And that happened even with Gas Mask, where I had to like give him the answer. So I was like, we're just cutting this one out. Dude, not pressing W is giving me an aneurysm. Fibber can't have laser? That is not the correct thing. Do you not do as many videos as Jolts because he unfairly can tell the manufacturing numbers, all the loaders in BL2, and tell genetic makeup of every skag in the game? Yeah. No, I don't do videos with Jolts because he doesn't want to do videos a lot of times. He really liked the GeoGuessr, but he's not really a fan of any type of competition type stuff. And also, I guess with that one specifically, I was like, yeah, he'd be a bit too much of a freak and would like know every answer.
Just put those charges on the distillery and
But apparently Gas Mask was that freak anyway. Last video you posted, it had to be Fibber at the end, making it so hard to tell if you're misleading with us or not. It is... I mean, it zooms in on the section of it that is the thing you need to pay attention to, but it is not the stats, I will tell you that. Also, thank you, Cook, before watching. I appreciate that. Dude, this is horrible. Who made me walk left and right? Chat, do you guys like 110 FOV or just like 100? I'm kind of like a 100 gamer. Sometimes I play 90, I don't know. Especially if I play like COD Zombies. They really don't day old. I feel like BL3 is the only one where they actually had like an end game to play and like things to do there. All right, let's gamble. Oh, actually, new shield. Zebo, we're not allowed to use the W key right now. There was a Twitch ban on that. So, oh, it's almost over though. Vladof Maya, what's the synergy? Well, the synergy is a Hyperion pistol with a Vladof barrel, the spin barrel. But within Vladof Maya specifically, we get the Blurred Trickster. Wait, we just got Ascending Iridium. That's pretty much it, honestly. And we were originally going to do like Mollywan or Hyperion, but then they were like, that's boring. We've all seen that. Play Vladof. I was like, okay. 360 FOV? Yeah, that's kind of what I play at too. There was one where it was actually the preserve map. I confused myself on that because I accidentally misread the class and thought it was an assassin. Bro locked in on that. He was like, this is it. This is it. I figured it out. He did not figure it out. Dude, Mick is still not over here, by the way. I know. Unfortunately, no need to get the pot of gold this run. So sad. You know, I think it made the video a lot better that there's like punishment for them guessing. Because otherwise, it would literally just be spam out guesses. Like if there was... I don't have money. But I could get enough money. If there was absolutely no punishment for people guessing, it would literally just boil down to like looking at the screen. The Rocketeer's wrong. The shooty area effect's wrong. The security's wrong. Subcompact is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Your backpack's wrong. The money's wrong. That key's wrong. That's wrong. Maya wrong. Her tattoos are wrong, etc. So I think that giving a 5-second deduction on those was like really, really good. But literally, it probably would have been edited. It would probably have been edited at least like 4 hours quicker if I didn't do that. Yeah, do gray gun only, Krieg. Gray gear in general. Oh, wait. The dust has skill. The dust has skill. Should we just go do the, Should we go get Lyuda? I think we should. So I'm going to. Let me put up the farm counter. It says XP. I mean, really, we're farming a Lyuda. You guys know. You guys know. Has anyone guessed the last one? Not to my knowledge. No. Nobody has guessed that I have seen. I haven't read every comment because I woke up to like 200 comments or something. Krieg, I wish you luck. It does take a lot of effort. It really does. I think that like low-key, like streaming's harder than a 9 to 5. True. That's just a fact. But I think a lot of people underestimate like what goes into it. Like I've seen a lot of... I've talked to people where it's obvious that they think like, oh, so you just like play a video game and then cut it down. And it's like, that really doesn't even scratch the surface of what it is. But if you were really, really, really serious, like it takes a lot of work. Probably for like every minute that, probably for like every minute that I've spent editing, I've spent an equal amount of time researching and studying and etc. Not including Not including like streaming. But if you took that out, like the time that I've spent trying to make videos and whatnot, I probably spent an equal amount of time studying, you know, how that YouTube algorithm works, how certain, like what does and doesn't work when making a video, what editing techniques seem the best, what works the best, what, you know, what parts of a video should be cut. And then it kind of makes me feel bad, but like a lot of times people will ask me to like help proof watch their videos with them. Like Spowery just did that today. And I kind of feel bad, but I'm like, dude, I don't want to like Mr. Beastify your video, but like this, you got to cut that out. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think people want to watch it. Gamble the Legendary in honor of the One Life. Well, Hattie got it on the One Life, so I kind of don't need to. Is the gun model on the Fibber larger than normal? No. It is, Krieg. It really is. It took... Okay, to put into perspective my YouTube career, okay? It's not like I just started... Well, first of all, it's not like I just started getting, like, huge views out of nowhere. Also, real quick, this is a side note. If you really want to get into content creation in any capacity, don't even think of the word luck, because luck really almost has nothing to do with it. Like, it does to an extent, but in my opinion, content creation is like poker. In that... Yes, you need to get a good hand, but if the world's best poker player went against a casual player, the casual player would never, ever, ever win poker unless it's some crazy, crazy string of luck, which is like a viral video, right? It's like Hawk Tuah. Hawk Tuah is that one just crazy hand, full house off the bat, no way to possibly lose, right? Or it's like if you played blackjack and hit a 21 straight off the bat. That's Hawk Tuah, right? But in 99.9% of cases, the world's best poker player will always win. Can you just grenade jump here? Will always win against a casual poker player, right? And so it's like, yes, luck plays an aspect. And yet, if you worry about luck and you think, oh, I got unlucky, this video was unlucky, this video didn't hit the audience I wanted because it was unlucky, you're going to really hold yourself back. Don't think about luck at all. But the point of that was that it wasn't just that, like, I started getting views out of nowhere. And it wasn't even just that I started getting views when I started uploading YouTube Shorts, because when I uploaded YouTube Shorts, they were very slow, steady burns. But what you guys don't see, because it's all unlisted, I mean, you can actually technically see it, is the 6 full years of video editing that I did prior to ever making... Thank you so much, Gabe. The 6 full years of creation that I did prior to ever making a Borderlands video. And it was literally 6 years of trying to learn how to edit, trying to make something good, trying to make content, and I could just never do it. And yet those 6 years were all spent dedicated to learning how to edit, trying to figure out what works in editing, how to do all the techniques I wanted, and building up the, like, okay, what do I do if I want an audience? How do I get an audience? How do I make a video that people are going to want to watch and watch through to the end? How do I do this and that and that? And yeah, I don't know. It's just a very long journey. And I do think some people underestimate it. That said, if you have the skills, it's not bad. It's not bad. And it's a very blessed field to be in when it is working successfully. But it is a lot of work. So just so you know. We're a bunch of loot on Marcus's shop and it was just the ammo vendor. Yeah. No. Cashew sent me that one, Ramos. Because that was a Cashew one. He sent me that one. It took me over 30 minutes. And what's funny is I had literally just told him before. He made it so quickly. And just before he'd sent it to me, I was like, hey, you should do one where you just change a vendor. And then he proceeded to do that, send it. And it was like 30 minutes later that he had to tell me what it was. I was like, I am so dumb. I would never have won if I was a contestant in that. I'm going to tell you right now. That projectile is not a cannonball. That is actually a bouncing Betty. It looks like a rocket, but that 12-pounder has not been shot, which is a hint right there, by the way. That's actually a very significant hint. I streamed Borderlands for 24 hours and had 2 viewers the whole time. Yeah, I think it's like 99% of people that stream will never surpass like 1 view, or it's like 4 viewers or something. I used to try streaming all the time in the past. Like back in 2016, I remember I tried streaming, and I I was normally at like 7 views, but it was because I had like my friends that I was like, hey, come watch this. So got 800 subs in a month, in 2 months. That is huge, Legend Crumb. Congratulations. The first start of your channel, that is by far the hardest part, because that's another thing I'll mention. I did content creation for 6 years before doing anything Borderlands related, and I had 82 subs by the end of the 6 years. It was like 6 years, and I think like 80 videos or something. Like there was a good amount in there, and the thing is, even then, it. Oh my gosh, I messed up so bad. Wait, that might actually be fine. It wasn't just like, I mean, a lot of them were just like clip montage type videos, but at the same time, I genuinely like worked on those. I edited them. I put, you know, little funny edits, memes, etc. But I don't know. There is a Discord server, yes, ! Discord if you'd like, or I think it's also linked below. But who should you play for your challenge run? You're doing the white weapon, or the white gear only. If you play Krieg, it'll be like kind of easy. So you could just play Krieg if you want like an easy route. If you want a harder one, you could do like maybe Axton. You didn't think there was any vendor in there. So you got it quick. Here's another thing I'll say about the bonus round. The bonus round is a cashew picture, aka it is evil and masochistic. Okay, so the chance of you actually, the chance of you guys realizing what's wrong with the last picture is pretty low, admittedly. You know, I'm really hoping we get another non-slag Lyuda. That is a hope. Yeah, no. In that last one, he is falling, but that's fine. You can fall. You could make an argument that he's too high up, but also you could like bada boom. You could theoretically grog nozzle double shot bada boom and make it up there. I'm sure you've already seen, but there is a there's a second image of that bonus round where it zooms in on the part of the picture that houses the actual thing. It is not parts related at all. It has, you could take that picture exactly as it is, but change all the parts on the gun, and it would still be fine. You could still answer it. Chad, I feel so tired. I don't know why. I shouldn't be so tired. Dude, okay. It's really not letting me up here at all. My bad, bro. Dude. I was talking about all white gear, like the rarity. Not the paint job. If you want to do the paint job, you can do the paint job. Chat, this is like, this is at a point, you know, when you know it would have just been quicker to not do it this way, but you really want it to work, so like you're continuing to do it in the bad way. That's what's currently going on. There we go. Oh, wait. Are you asking on that? What would you mean by that? Chat, YouTube chat is kind of annoying. Not the chatters in YouTube chat, but for some reason YouTube, the chat system like sometimes just doesn't show messages. So you have to set to live chat, but then sometimes live chat will cancel out messages instead of top chat. Playing shot gauge, thank you. That's the one. The model is higher on the screen. No. No. Dude, I need to freaking land this thing. The picture for the fibber seems like the character's hands, well, arms. I don't know what you're saying there, but I will tell you it is not the hands or the arms of Gage.
Always more to learn.
Him falling does not have anything to do with it. So this one, by the way, that you're looking at, the bonus round one, was a cashew one. And he sent that to me and was like, oh, is this a good one? Like, to give the players? And I was like, they're literally never going to see this, dude. So that's why I decided to take it out. They did see it, though. They saw it as a practice round, where it was, like, absurdly difficult, so I gave them the answer. Good luck, Krieg. I wish you luck. Vive. Hello, Vive. Cool stream. Just wondering, does TX stand for anything? Yes. My whole name is my gamer tag made in 2013. Hold on. That's pretty darn good. Although we already have... We do have a Lyuda, but we're, you know... On Flesh, I'll be better. It's my gamer tag from like 2013 or something. The Mr. is because I am male. The T is my first initial. The X is a divider. And the 01 is my year of birth. It is not that, Cook. It is not that. I'll answer that for you right now. Oh, wait. It's kind of like the worst parts ever, but that's all right. Is it the tiny light on the body? The tiny light on the body of the gun? I don't even know what you're talking about. I will be so for real with you. Dude, that's crazy, the damage difference. This one got damage prefix, so it's 463 versus the 345. Yikes, bro. How much XP are we getting? If we're still getting like half a bar of XP or so every run, I think we'll go to 22. And then I think we'll just push main game. Though we can get a Veritas. Oh, I didn't even notice the Jacob's grip on that. Even though I can blatantly see it in my face and just read the mod that tells me it, I didn't notice. And that sounded like I was being sarcastic with you, but like, no, genuinely, I did not notice that. Wait, low-level slag Lyuda might be like the best slagging tool we can get this from. It's either that or like a kitten. Oh yeah, that got me like a full bar. Let's go to 22. We'll go to 22, then do Clan Wars. Until we can get the... I think we'll actually take the shield, the Quatus. And we'll even read-only farm it. Crazy, bro. Decent XP farms before bunker without doing side quests. I want to keep them until UVHM or something. I don't want to farm normal mobs and opportunity. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Before bunker, where exactly are you at? I assume that you... Wait, are you in UVHM? Because if you're in UVHM, the headhunters are amazing because you can farm the boss. Bad Maw is amazing. I know you said you didn't want to do side quests, but if you did Clan Wars, Mix Zafford is the #1 fastest XP farm in the whole game. At least to my knowledge. In general, I think there are some characters who can make other farms quicker than Mix Zafford, but you could do that unless you really wanted the Triquetra or like the Tulane. Oh, you're in TVHM. No, TVHM has definitely the worst scaling out of them all. Let's see, you're before bunker, so the furthest point you've gotten is slab or opportunity. I think you'd have to do a side quest. You could kill the the foreman that drops the black hole, you know, he should get you XP. Yeah, Sal with dragons. Although, is Sal with dragons actually faster than Mick if you're being optimal? That was a good question. A good question that I don't know the answer to. You know, since it's normal mode, I actually think it's better for me to just use the Slag Lyuda, because it does more damage. I don't know if it's my YouTube, but there seems to be a square indent right above Gage's thumb on the gun. If only... If only. You know, if you watch on your phone, you can zoom. So you'd set it to 1440p and zoom in. Did somebody kill the blues? No, Anthony, I'm sorry. This is not Demon Souls. Chat, I was watching it back, and there's a point in which someone asks who my least favorite characters are in BL4, and I say Harlow and Vex because they're women. That was funny. That was funny. I took it back, obviously, because I don't mean that, but I watched it back, and I was like, man, sometimes I say things that make me chuckle. But I love women. Women are great. I just don't like their opinions. You know, Darkly, you could zoom in on it. This is what I'm saying. Dark, I'll tell you right now, you might be onto something. But imagine if that was one of the rounds. Nobody would have seen it, dude. They would not have figured out. And then on top of that, it's like, it's borderline abstract art. What's there? For real? If only, chat, if only. Crosshair or the background? No. Red Devil, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Exclamation point vid. The image with the hint is at the very, very end of the video. Like the last, 20 seconds. You know, I don't want to abuse the Lyuda all playthrough. But that said, it does just so happen that this is the time to do it, so. I didn't even notice, Anthony. I will say, in the first picture, if you haven't seen it, spoiler alert, the first picture, there is kind of an Easter egg in the sense that it says Talon of God ready to turn in, and to my knowledge, there's no way to actually have it say that. That was that I had gibbed it, and was like messing around with Gib, trying to figure out how replaying missions work, and didn't think about that. So technically, if you were to guess that, you would be accurate. But surprisingly, I don't think anyone guessed that at any point. All right, perfect. Let us commence forth. British. Sideswee, welcome. I saw your comment. I don't remember what it said because I don't think I responded to that one. But I saw it briefly this morning. And thank you. Thank you for watching it. Thank you for the appreciation of the video. I'm really... What just happened to me? I really am overwhelmed with, like, the pure positive reception to where it's like, it's very hard for my brain to comprehend the support it's receiving. That makes sense. By the way, can't you have the additional SMG ammo in that one picture if you swap off? Yes. And Trog on top of that, I think the second picture it is, I actually did that technically. So there, it is not a perfect video, chat. I would say in probably like 40% of the images, you could find a second thing that's also like, wait, that is not possible.
Hey, what's going
Um,
down there? Double checking all the fireworks? Let's go, man.
but
Thanks,
for the most
though.
part, they're accurate. But there are a few things like that. I'm just considering those Easter eggs for the observant mind, you know.
Hodunk's got their pyrotech set up.
Best infinity roll for Red Tree Maya. Best infinity roll would be
Kill that pyrotech. No witnesses.
either damage prefix or diva prefix, and then just make sure that there's an element on it, which is what sucks so bad. That's what sucks so bad about the infinity. Oh wait, I have a cloud. Oh, it's not gonna pop.
The race is starting.
Um,
Throw the dynamite once the cars reach 'em.
the infinity can spawn as non-elemental, which makes it a 1 in... I think it's a 1 in 13 chance to get the correct element you want. And then on top of that, it's one of the very, very few legendaries that can spawn without a prefix or an accessory. And so 90% of infinities you get are going to be non-elemental, no accessory. And so they kind of suck. And so it's kind of like the Butcher for me, where I think the reception of it is bad, and they're like, this gun sucks. Like, a lot of people that get the Butcher are like, the Butcher's just not a good gun. But it's because 95% of the time, you're going to get a bad roll. But if you get a good roll, it's one of the best guns, and the Infinity is a very, very solid gun. It was... Because if you guys watch McWiggle, shout out, he was in the new vid, exclamation point vid. He, in that video... or not in that video, he's been doing it recently where he's been going through and beating the game with only X gun, but like making an actual build around it, not like a gas mask type masochism pain, but more of a let's see how it goes. And the Infinity was actually one of his quickest runs he did, because it is just it's just good. I don't really want the Equatus, but we'll go get it. Wait, actually, what level is it gonna be? If it's gonna be 18, then we'll just not do it. Let's see, Yo Jimbo. It's in the dust. It's 19. We'll get it. Whatever, bro. Shock Fibber. Well, I will tell you that the stats on the Fibber lie anyway, so that's probably not gonna be what you look at. It is engagement bait, engaged as in Borderlands. Is it a picture of Greek? No. Infinity, yeah, it is the only gun, or the only weapon in this game that has infinite damage per mag. True. Also, DJ Invictus, hi, welcome. Sorry, I've been bad at reading both chats. I'm tired today, chat. I apologize. It is going well. There's some places with guaranteed constructors. Can't really say that the same about BL loaders. Awesome, Todd. I would watch, but watching that, can these pros find out what's wrong with the pictures? Love content. As always, keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Awesome Todd. I know you're probably busy watching that video. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you. I apologize. I'm kind of out of it today, but thank you so much. I'm glad you're watching that. Hopefully you are enjoying that as well. I commented, I don't want to brag. Oh yes, that is correct. Yeah. Okay, I did actually. I think I left you at least a heart on that. Hey, but I would have done the same. Genuinely, if I was actually having to participate, it would have been cooked. There would have been no shot for me. All right, let's go. Let's do Wildlife Preserve, and let's get Doctor's Orders. Not that we're necessarily gonna farm the dudes, but we might. I don't know. It is... There is something there, Snappy. And here's what I'll tell you. Assuming that you think that you know what you're looking at and what the thing is on the video,
Some people would not be willing to
it
pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion
it's
Preserve.
something from a different game. That's not Borderlands 2. I don't have enough iridium. I know, Irop. There was... If I went back and redid it, like, there are definitely a few pictures that I would have changed out, and that's probably one of them. I at least would have made it more obvious. I'm not, like, 1000% happy with the video, but I'm as happy as I can be for how it went, and, what there is there to work with. But shout out to all the people that participated, genuinely, guys. You should go check out all their channels, watch all their content. Spourade specifically will have his Family Feud video coming out very, very soon, which was taken off surveys from you guys. If you saw a couple months ago where I posted, hey, fill out the survey, it is that video. Farm Hatterax without a warder? I don't think so. Can you? I mean, well, if you just mean, like, can I, like, kill Hatterax? Yeah, I should be able to. If you meant specifically, like, can I kill Hatterax with the recompense? I don't know. Oh, actually, what the frick? With self-slag, maybe, actually. Maybe, because then you're essentially doubling the damage, or tripling the damage, actually. That's a good point, actually, Trog. I don't know. We'll probably forget to do that, but we could think about that. Chat, after last stream, all I wanted to do was hop on frickin' Demon Souls, bro. I was like, this is the best game of the series, Loki.
Including your claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her and took her into the preserve over there. I'm glad you're here.
Is there any other Vladof weapons? Oh, wait.
It looks like at least a two-man job.
We were gonna get the hail.
Get inside through the shipyard. I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. Bird, you get your
Mimic, it has nothing to do with the stats. That picture has nothing at all to do with the stats.
Tundra Express.
That's what I'm saying, Dark Elite. That's what I'm saying.
Notice that shit? Give me a second to think of something.
The picture is not in the Discord. But I could post it in the Discord if you'd like. Actually, that would probably be good. I could post it in the Discord, and then you guys could see it on a bigger scale. I also will recommend, if any of you guys played Dead by Daylight, I got the video from a Dead by Daylight video. Like, I got the inspiration for that, so I would recommend checking that out. It's in the description. Brother. Did you guys know that they take less crit damage to their arms than their eyeballs? Supposedly. I'm really trying to not crit them and just wound them. There we go. You know, it's so weird. I don't know what it is. Something about Bloodborne never interests me. I've never played it before. I will eventually, but... you know, Dark Elite, I kind of figured it would be like that and people wouldn't be able to find it. But I went ahead and put it anyway because I was like, this will get some comments for sure. We'll definitely get some comments. So many people are just guessing like, oh, it's because you have the Fibber, but you haven't turned in the Fibber mission. It's like, well, but you can just reset your playthrough, or like someone on co-op could just like give it to you. I'm sure I'll love Bloodborne. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't excite me to play it. We'll see, though. We'll see. What do you think about how Capcom handled Alex's storyline in SF6? I don't know anything about that. I played Street Fighter 6 at release and really liked it, but had nobody else to play with, so I have not continued playing it. And I have not kept up with it, but I knew that Alex is like either coming back or is back. I mean, I'm sure that I'll like Bloodborne. It'll probably be the... I think that if we continue the Soulsborne series, we'll do Demon Souls, then Sekiro, then Bloodborne. Playing Maya from Boosted Level 30 again. Unbearable, welcome back. It is so good to see you again. Enjoy your Maya playthrough. Eye-crits, yes. Eye-crits are neutral on elements, so even if you're using a fire-locked weapon, if you can crit the loaders, you'll do full damage. I'm interested how good I'll be at Bloodborne. Wait, you are so right. Wait. We could farm loot dudes, Hell Lord, because we also are farming the Transformer. Boom. Wait, that's so right. Dude, I'm not... My head is not in the game today. The fact that I was like, oh, I should, you know, get an Aquatus because I don't have a shield when we're, like, literally in the Transformer area. See, that's how I feel too, Dale. I'm like, there's no way it's this peak, right? There's no way. Chat, you know what's really sad? We keep getting 6-9 XP. Chat, if we just got 2 less XP. Came back in DLC with a lot of controversy involving his new lore. What did they do to him? How did they ruin him? I could theoretically get a fire beat, that's true. See, it's nice that we can get a sham, but since we're Vladof, we can't chain react for the sham.
Calm down.
Chat, Bloodborne, overhyped or underhyped? Drop it in the comment section down below. This is great XP as well, so. Oh, but I didn't walk through the door to creature slaughter. Okay, we'll go back. It's fine.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells.
Okay,
Don't worry about
here. Dark Elite, I got you, bro. All right, chat. If you don't want spoilers to the end of the new video, if you don't want spoilers or the answer to the end of the new video, this is the only place that I will be showing you it. Let me go to the BL2 experiment. Let me pull this up. No, it's so evil, bro. This is so evil that Cashew was like, he's like, yeah, you should give this to them, man. You should give this to them. Like, that makes no sense, and it's literally impossible. So, my bad. I'll put on the other one. Window capture. Is this one going to be all messed up too? I don't know which window capture is like the proper one. This one. Don't want to dox myself again. All right, chat. All right. It's so evil. It's actually so evil. I think I can. So this is the hint on it. This is on the video that you can see this hint. Do you guys want to see what it is? You can try to regenerate rockets with Vladof rocket launcher. True. Well, it's fairly effective. It's not that bad. Rocketeer ARs do work with that. Trash Primal, welcome. Bloodborne is peak beyond peak. Pure arcane builds. Is that the equivalent of... Okay, is that the equivalent of like Elden Ring arcane, or is that the equivalent of like magic? I don't think there's much magic in that game. All right, chat. This is what Cashew made, and he was like, yeah, you should put this in the video. I can't chain react with a pimp trog, is what I mean. Rest in peace, my boy. BL4 did you dirty. May you forever live on as a ghost in the hell manor. And he unironically sent me this and was like, is this a good one? No, it's pickle on the gun, okay? It is pickle on the gun, which is why I know nobody will ever get it on the comment section. I'm going to be 3 years from now. They're going to be like, I think the last one is that the stats are wrong. And it's like, well, it's the fibber. It lies to you about the stats. So shout out to Cashew. It was pickle the whole time.
the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
You did get it. Darkly, you are the only one, pretty much, that got, or at least the first one, that got at least close to where it was on the screen. So I'm proud of you. Also, this farm can be gone, but we'll set that to 0. And then, yeah, I guess we'll farm a transformer. New shield. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Hopefully there wasn't too many complaints. I really honestly expected more, not more negative reception than good reception, but I expected more negative reception than what there is. I really thought more people would have a problem with some of the hints that are kind of dumb. I'm trying to make it so it moves forward. There we go. I thought there would be more problems with like the fact that some of them are kind of actually a little unfair. Transformer. Bro, I just closed OBS. All right, there we go. The Slag Infinity one, I was so amazed by because Gas had just done the Infinity run where he talked about not being able to use the Slag Infinity right beforehand. Yeah, that's the wrong hair off the Skag. But yeah, no, it was one of those where it's just like, Cashy, there's literally no way. There's no way that even Gas sees this one. Eventually, I think, because I did sort of test it a little bit. That is literally the exact same Corrosive Cloud. I did kind of do a trial run with it where that was what I showed them as the very, very, very first one. Where I was just explaining how it worked, how the hints worked, all that, and how the rules worked. And at least one of them was like, what's on the gun? What is on the gun? But they wouldn't have known. But yeah, let me know who your favorite performer was in that. You've got 3, well, I don't want to spoil, but you've got Gas Mask, who to no one's surprise, he was just locked in. He was just playing to win, right? And then you've got Spow. Spow was like half locked, half unlocked. Where Spow would look at this right here and be like, hold on. How do you have the Lyuda? It's like, because I farmed it. He was like, okay. And then Mick was just giving great commentary. Every round, Mick was like, this is the preserve, isn't it? It's like, that was not the test part of this question, but yes, this is the preserve. It was like, okay, off to a good start. So if you haven't watched the video, exclamation point video, I do really recommend it, honestly. I think it's very good. I'm very happy with it. And unlike GeoGuessr, I don't feel entirely worn out after doing it. With GeoGuessr, I was, as soon as I finished it, I was like, I'm never editing a video again in my life. Because that was so horrific to make. But with this one, I've already started work on some other little smaller projects. So I'm like, this one has ignited my fuel. It's ignited my love for editing, so. How do you have high-level gearbox AR? Hey, man. No question, bro. When we started up the character, I was confused because we didn't have any gear in our inventory somehow. And I thought it was a bug. And then we went to DigiPeak and got the gearbox AR from doing the door mission, but also didn't level up to level 3. And then I realized I was playing with Loot Rando mod on, and it just so happened to give me the gearbox AR, which is the only gearbox weapon I can actually use, as a mission reward for turning in the first side mission. So we decided to just roll with it, and we're going to keep it. And at level 35, we can use it. Also, this is technically run number 2, so let me put that up. Dang. Dang. That's actually pretty darn good. Mick nailed the content. He really did. He really did. I would not go back and change any of the people that participated. Hello, Zarek. Welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you. No Pomone, no Tumba. I know it just says Transformer. We're also just farming the loot dudes. Might as well, right? No, Mick. Okay, regardless of the fact that Mick and Spowerade did not necessarily give the craziest performances of all time, Mick does have the shortest round in the entire video at like 6.58 seconds, depending on how you count it. If you were to stop the counter sooner because like the moment that he knew it, then it would be like a 5-second. In fact, I think I cut him off and he actually knew it and would have gotten it in 3 seconds if I didn't cut him off, assuming that he was just BSing me again. Because every round he was like, oh, well, this one's obvious. But then on that round, he genuinely was like, oh, this one's obvious. And I was like, yeah, it's obvious. He was like, it's this. Like, oh, wait, you were serious. Pirate DLC, I knew something was wrong. Just didn't know why. Yeah, you were like Mick. You were like Mick. Do you think I should keep standing in my own corrosive cloud? Leave that in the comments section down below. I do have 2 Lyudas, yes. I kind of wish we would have gone more, but it's alright. We have 2 because we were farming XP, and the original one we got was slag, and I was really hoping for like anything else, but you know. We did get corrosive, which is nice, but I really wanted fire, honestly. Still baffled. The only really good grenade is locked behind world drops. Well, one of the really good. Yeah, no, I don't know. And I think those 3... Okay. I think the... Are the Vladof legendary grenades the only like true world drop items in this game? Because I think everything else does. Yeah, I think Mick got it in 6.7 seconds. Good one. Yeah, you're promoted to moderator. Hold on. Lock in. Hold on. I'm being bullied. It's fire, but isn't the fire bee and also... I thought there was one other... Is the fire bee literally the only world drop? Oh, no. I'm thinking of fire bee and bouncing Betty. Or bouncing Bonnie, rather. Those two are world drop exclusive. GT Pro VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are currently playing a Vladof Maya. And currently trying to farm both the Transformer and then just hoping we'll get lucky with loot dudes, which honestly I kind of never do. But it is what it is. But welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hellord, I would disagree because that's saying technically it's not a world drop if you include the world drop farms. But I see what you're saying there. Thank you, GT. I appreciate that. It was a very fun video to make, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. I probably, if I could, I would go back and do a few things differently, but overall, I'm really happy. Yeah, Nasty Surprise does have an actual drop rate, or a like dedicated drop source, and so do the legendary class mods, legendary Siren, legendary Gunzerker, legendary whatnot. Well, technically it's the Berserker, but those all have dedicated drops. I think from Triple O and almost every raid boss. It's just a really low chance, but it is dedicated. Shredifier technically drops from Hyperius. Yeah, as Hellord said. I still personally classify it as world drop only, and so like on the Lockout Live bingo board, I'm pretty sure it's in the world drop only section, but it does in fact have a dedicated source. So it's okay, GT. It was they were difficult questions, and like the ones that Cashew made, because Cashew made about half of them. All of the ones that Cashew made that he sent me, he would send them to me without telling me what he did, and I was stumped. I think the vending machine one, I'm pretty sure took me like 30 minutes, and then he had to essentially just tell me like, hey, this is what it is. I was like, really? Chocolate Narwhal, welcome. Chocolate, did you watch the new video? Please say yes. Please say yes. But only if it's true. I want you guys to know that not yesterday and not the day before, but I think on Wednesday I spent, I think, 8 hours on that video. 8 hours straight. No breaks, where I was like, I just need to finish this. You know, I do appreciate the fact that since I have other friends who make content, like Cashew and Spow. Like, Spow was doing his Family Feud, and Cashew just released Hide and Seek, which you guys should go check that out if you haven't. The fact that they're doing that really inspires me to come out with mine. I think if Spow wasn't actively working on Family Feud, and if Cash wasn't actively working on Hide and Seek, like, I don't think I would have done it nearly as quick. I think my brain just wouldn't have prioritized it. Also, so yeah, if you haven't already, go watch Cashew 1405's new Hide and Seek video. It's really good. Also, I counted up, right? Because if you've seen the video, you know I have a spot in it that you could argue is out of bounds, okay? And then I took a disqualification for it because I was like, you know what? TBH, yeah, I was kind of out of bounds in a way, I guess. But I counted up, and unless I miscounted, 31 comments on his video are about my spot, and 60 comments are not about my spot at all and have nothing to do with my spot. But that means that 1 in every 3 comments on that video are about my spot. So you're welcome, Cashew. That was free content and free engagement. I mean, that's what I live for, chat. It's the engagement bait. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for using the save point mod. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but I think because I get carried away. I'm definitely one of those people where, like, if I mod once on a playthrough, I'm like, well, we might as well just mod it all, huh? And so I think I get carried away usually. But for a long time, I did use that. I used the, like, whichever one it is where you press the button and it, like, save quits and puts you right back in the same spot. But not like the, it's not the teleport mod, it's a different one. Because I think the teleport is part of Commander, right? And like, if I play with Commander enabled, like, anytime I have to walk in a straight line for more than 0.1 second, I'm like, set to 2 times speed, bro. It's the same way I watch YouTube. What would Mr. 9 know about 5 about the engagement bait? What would Mr. 9 to 5? Dude, I can't read today. I can't think. I don't know why I'm so tired, man. I think that my sleep quality has been bad recently. It doesn't help that I'm still dealing with that, like, nerve pain all the way down my right arm. And so you guys should feel bad for me. And that's making it harder to sleep. And then also, like, I love my cat, but he wakes me up every morning at 6 in the morning, just meowing, not even wanting anything. And then I'll like, open the door, and then he doesn't want to leave half the time. And he's just, like, meowing to, like, wake me up or something. Just because he wants to hang out. I'm like, bro, please don't do this. Hazel, welcome. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah. The I told Cashew afterwards, I think teams on Hide and Seek is infinitely better. And I had so much more fun on the team one. Like, this was the most fun one to watch and the most fun one to be a part of as well. I do highly recommend watching it. And also it means that, like, even if you do really horrible, like on the last Hide and Seek video before this one, I had one of the worst scores. But if I would have had a good teammate, then it would have helped make up for it. Also, I want it to be known that on the Hide and Seek right before this one, I only had the worst score because we had originally done a different recording of it that had Jolt's Dude. Jolt's Dude was a part of it, okay? And we had done a separate recording, but Cashew, the guy hosting it, okay, my Australian goat, didn't set up his audio, so he had no audio, and Gas Mask's footage was literally unusable with how bad it was. And it was like, bro. But I got, I think, second place on that one by a pretty good amount, and I was robbed. I was robbed. Where is Toomba? There we go. I was robbed. I beat Jolt's Dude in hide and seek, and yet there's no picks, so it didn't happen. Picks or it didn't happen, and there's no picks. So is what it is, chat. Is what it is. But anyway, I remember re-recording that one. I was like, dude, I really don't want to do this again. And then I got last place on it, or like second to last place or something. I was like, dude, this just blows, man. Like, I don't want this. Like, this sucks, man. But doing the teams, even though the first few rounds I really kind of threw, I was like, you know what? It's still fine because Spout Raid is blind. Breath of Terra, I probably won't farm, no. Maybe like a low-level one, but I don't know. I'm not normally the type where I'm like, I gotta collect every Vladof. I'm not low gas mask, but I might. I don't know. It'll just be dependent on how this playthrough goes. Dude, my cat will come up to my face and just like use his paw and just like touch my face at night. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's a freaky little dude, and it like kind of makes me feel like he's like observing me to like eventually kill me or something. He's like trying to see how sound of a sleeper I am to like know what the best time to kill would be. 94 Sham farm 1. You know, the 94 Sham isn't the worst farm of all time, you know? That is really good. That's a really, really good Allegiance relic. I think people overestimate how rare the 94 Sham is. It's really rare. If you get one, that is a huge accomplishment, but it's only one in, I think it's 1 in 3,750, which is very rare odds, but that's still 100% in the realm of possibility where like it's not impossible to the point where, like, if someone showed you a video of getting the Nembader, you'd be like, that's a lie. You didn't get that. You modded that in, right? And it would take, like, some serious convincing to be like, okay, that's real. But if someone gets a 94 Sham, you're like, yeah, bro, that's crazy, bro. You got the 94 Sham. No, I mean, Terra level 80 is not that bad, especially because we just use Fire Layuta, but I don't... the reward for doing so is the Breath of Terra. All right, Dark Elite, thank you for being here. One of my boyfriend's cats absolutely loves me. The other watches me sleep as if she's Batman. Well, maybe she loves you too. She's watching over you. No, he really is. Okay, how do I say your name? Can I call you... What is it? Rohith Subramanium. I'm gonna call you Submaranium and then forget how to pronounce what I said here. Submaranium. Every single time Gas is in a collab, he's full gas, no brakes. Full gas, no brakes. I love Gas. He's one of my best friends, so this is why I'm saying it. But every time, he's full gas, no brakes. And if anything goes wrong, he's crashing out. He's like, it's over, bro. It's over. Like, what's even the point in playing this? It's like, dude, calm down. And I think it's so funny. But, like, we did the 2v2 bingo versus, like, Fishman. And I remember telling him before, because Fishman has had some very bad bingo experiences. They've all been against me, and they weren't in any way enjoyable for him. They went really horribly. And he threatened he either threatened to shoot me or the bingo board. I'm not 100% sure, but one of the two. And so I was like, all right, Gas, let's play just for fun. Just play for fun. Don't go too hard or anything. Don't go too hard on Fishman. Let's just play for fun. I want Fishman to have a good time. I told him beforehand, I was like, the main purpose of today's stream is for Fishman to have fun, okay? I just want Fishman to have a good time. So of course Gas didn't hold back in any capacity and made sure to go as hard as possible the whole time. And I was like trying to sandbag, but like on a low key, where like I tried to make it look like I wasn't sandbagging, but like I kind of was. And then we smoked them. We smoked Spow and Fish. And then Gas swapped over to... Or then... Okay. Well, I mean, that's... Yeah. Okay. Crit damage with Jacob's accessory. Lyudmila. We'll take it. But yeah, then it swapped to Spow and Gas Mask on a team. And I just felt it coming, and it happened as I felt, where they didn't hold back, and it was just full gas, no brakes. And Fishman afterwards vowed to never again play bingo and said it was one of the worst experiences he's ever had. So I was like, I'm sorry. Mongol immolate kill? Wait, is that thing? Also, is Dano here? Oh my gosh, is Cowboy Dano here? No. Why did you type Dano in the chat? Dano has gone 3. Oh, you're talking about the 94 sham. That was in reference to that 18 minutes ago. Perfect Prismatic Bulwark? Yeah, we'll go farm that real quick. Worst farm would be Perfect Patriot from Gi while only killing him without Gate Crush. Yes. Yes, that would be pretty rough. Best sham is an 84 and there's a drop from Hatterax. I think my best is a 92. I think I've got 92s. But nothing greater than that. 87. My best sham was 60, was 6'7", chat. Wait. Do you guys get that? It's a reference to me. I feel so bad, Erupt. Anytime we do viewer bingo, I'm like, this is the time we lose. And then... it's always so close. Always, I think what happens genuinely with viewer bingo is like... I think that if they lost half of the players halfway through the match, it might go better. Because I think what happens is they hit a point when like there's too many dividing like opinions on what to do. But at the beginning of the game, they have the ability to get so many more squares than us. But then it always hits a point where like it feels like they don't know whose game to be in, when, and where. And almost like a too many cooks in the kitchen thing. Because I feel like almost all bingo games... well, this obviously... No, I guess not obviously, but I feel like almost every bingo game that the viewers end up losing, it's not necessarily because of skill issue. I mean, there's a little bit of that, but only when like everything's down the main game, which nowadays it's not with Lockout Live. Shout out. Lockout Live, we love you. But I feel like it's almost always a matter of just like poor decision. Like they make a really bad decision of like which square to go for. And it's like, man, if they would have just not done that specific thing, they would have won that. Have you two ever lost in team bingo? Yes, the time that you guys had 5. I don't remember if you were there for that one. I think it might have been... No, because that was before your arc. I'm always telling you, Trog, I think if any viewer is going to make the victory, I think it's you. Like, absolutely. Hello, Kazoo. No, you can't get a 6-7 sham? Well, I did. So, what of that, huh? Yeah, side sweet, literally. Gas took that as like a personal, like, alright, hold on. Yeah, we'll make this fun. Fun for us. It's like, oh no. I love Fishman. I wish that he liked bingo. But yeah, I don't know. The problem with bingo is it is very much like if one player is better than you, you just don't stand a chance. You really have to be on pretty equal footing. Rocketeer. I mean, we can use that for rockets later. For the Mongol. For the Mongol. Hydrate. I got you, Rixler. Thank you. Welcome. Head drop is in Warrior's Loophole. Yes. So Warrior's Loophole has... A lot of people say like, oh, you don't always get a drop from Warrior. You do. It's just that a few of his drops are stupid. So you have a chance to roll ahead, and that will either be the legendary Handsome Jack mask that only works on specific characters for some reason, or you'll get the purple head, which is essentially just the ones you can get from any BA enemy. Like I could get one from the BA Stalker right here. And then on the at the same time, Warrior has another very dumb drop, which is that he can drop just a blue or purple relic. So if you see a blue or purple relic near where he dies, and you don't see a legendary, you probably got the relic drop. I'm pretty sure that he will always, assuming you're moonshot farming, sorry, that is the specification. I'm pretty sure if you're moonshot farming, he will always drop an item. It's just that his loot pool is dumb, and 2 of the items are just like normal items in it. Hello, Bone. Welcome. Bone, what were you talking about? You commented that like gas mask cheated? What are you talking about? I was so confused, but also I was tired, so I couldn't tell if like this was like a joke, like an inside joke I was forgetting. I was just left confused. I was like, what is he talking about? But I was tired when I saw it, so who knows. Some sort of ranks in bingo, so it won't be gas versus altered or fishman that often, but more fair competition. We do want to run an actual tournament. Also, I mean, we could make it more fair by doing loot rando. Loot rando tends to be a little more balanced in the sense that it's really just random, but also I'm not the biggest fan of loot randomizer bingo. I mean, I think it's really fun, but I think bingo is more fun when you get to actually like plan what you're doing, as where loot rando is just like, well, I'm just gonna go kill random things and hope that it drops the random item that I randomly need, you know? Play past the blunt bingo with Fishman. I think, yeah, perfect. No, perfect, because Fishman would love that. Okay, but I was talking about this on last bingo chat. We do bingo, but it's every game in the series, and you, after you get a square, you have to swap games, and you have to play the full rotation of games before you can get back to said game. Just want an excuse. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Bone. I get you. I'm glad that you're Bone again instead of Bowl of Nails. And I'm sure in about a week they'll change that back again. 20 minutes ahead of someone, but if he gets lucky on drop, your 20 minutes means nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. If you're talking about like loot rando, I don't know. It's weird. And then loot rando bingo's not even fair because TX luck always has a play in it, or a say in it. So it's like, that's the worst type of bingo to run against me. That's the only place that I ever win is in pure luck, man. I win in luck, and I don't even play bingo the same as like how anyone else plays bingo. I just kind of play for fun. I just play to manipulate the enemy. Like, my ultimate goal is just to, like, force someone to do something that I don't want to do, and they do it instead. Also, Diego Max, welcome. How you doing? Did you watch the new video? Oh my gosh, please say yes. Please say yes. Nicholas, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm really happy with that video. And true or false, guys? Also, Toasty, welcome. I feel like I noticed this when I was making it. I wasn't necessarily just trying to capitalize off of the success of GeoGuessr, right? Which I will probably never achieve that level again. But when I was making it, I was like, wait, is this kind of just GeoGuessr light? Except it's kind of better because GeoGuessr is good and like it has the pull from the people in it. But from a viewer perspective, it's like, if Jolts can't find the picture, I highly doubt any of you can, as where these are done in a way where even, you know, obviously some rounds went a little bit longer, but for the most part, every person was at some point able to figure out what was in it. So like a casual viewer could also figure that out, and you don't have to be like 100% like autistic mode about this game. And that's not ableist, because I can say that. Okay, we're just going to farm a transformer now. I think we've done enough of the other thing. Also, Don, welcome. My day is going very well. That video came out, and I'm so happy. Also, thank you for your comment. I was surprised. I looked. I think I have 45 channel members. I could be wrong, but I think I have 45 channel members on YouTube. And I believe that 45 people watched it before it came out. So I think literally everyone did, but... yeah, I mean, that's where I got the idea, Submarinium. Pretty much all of my ideas on YouTube, guys, are taken from something else, and then, not taken, but, like, inspired by something else. The original idea for Borderlands Bingo in the first place was because I really liked Elden Ring bingo. And I was like, wait, we could do that. And then I told Gas, and he was like, wait, that sounds fun. But I don't think it'll work, bro. I don't think it'll work. He was trying to hold me down. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you for the pass. Did I hydrate waffles? Did I hydrate? I don't know why I called you waffles. That felt wrong. I feel like calling you toasty is definitely better. Chat, I made pancakes the other morning. Oh, they were so good. One of them specifically was like a top 5 pancake experience. But the problem with pancakes is it's hard to keep them like warm while still being crispy, but not like hardened. And so they were really good, but the ones past the first one were a little not the right temperature. They weren't the perfect temperature. I'm kind of specific with my food temps, you know? I don't like food to be hot, but like I want it kind of like lukewarm, but like the correct lukewarm, you know what I'm saying? I always go so back and forth. I can never truly decide, you know, which side of the political spectrum I am, waffles or pancakes, because it's like waffles are kind of better in a lot of ways. And I feel like you can almost do more things with waffles. And yet pancakes are just a good classic experience. Was the last picture about the fibber? It was, I showed it off not long ago. It has absolutely nothing in any capacity to do with the stats or parts of the fibber. This was a Cashew one. Cashew made it, and he wanted me to show it to Gas and Mick and Spow, and I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. And then he was like, he was really happy with his work. So I was like, you know what? I'll put it at the end of the video. And so far, only one single person has gotten it, and it was Dark Elite. And even then, I had to pull it up on my stream to really like show off what was going on. You keep the inside a little raw. I made your mom's insides a little raw last night. Wait, Anthony, was that fire? Anthony, wait. Fist bump. Fist bump. Hey, fist bump, Anthony. That was a good one, huh? Yeah?
Stay still.
Toasty Waffles is perpetuating the anti-pancake racism. Perpetuated by Big Waff. Gas is always punching down, chat. That's why he gets so many wins, bro. He's always punching down, because there's no one better than him. So. Also, Diego, I just saw what you said. Yeah, so with that bingo, the way we would do it, I think is they would be kind of generic squares, but they would still be squares that are still unique to Borderlands, where it's like, you know, get a legendary grenade, get a legendary shield, get a legendary shotgun, get a legendary sniper, things that can be done in every single game and yet could still be routed out. That way, you know, the start of it, maybe there's a square, maybe middle square is get a legendary grenade. So I'm like, okay, I am going to start off my run in Borderlands 2 and get the grenade. And then after that, the next square that I see, there's like a diagonal that will go to get a legendary rocket. So I'm going to start with BL2. Swap off, play TPS. When I play TPS, I'm going to read-only farm for the Nukem. Then the next square is to get a legendary, like, maybe there's a square for legendary SMG. So I'm going to start up Borderlands 2, and I'm going to try and get, you know, the Hellfire or something. I don't know. Something like that. I bet we can make it work. My wife said my pickle guess was right, and thank God I was staring at it for ages. Shah, welcome. I hope you're enjoying stream. Oh, good job. You were one of the few. Vladof shield with red text is worse in your opinion. 1340, Equatus, Transformer, Shamer, Sponge. Definitely the 1340. All the rest of them are good. I mean, the 1340 is still good. It's an absorb shield, but to my knowledge, the 1340 shotgun and shield literally don't have stat bonuses over a normal blue. They are just a blue shield. Equatus at least has some bonuses, and then I kind of feel like Transformer's the best out of all of them. Sponge is very good too. But the Sponge is just it's just like, hey, if you want an Absorb Shield, like nothing special about it, you just want an Absorb Shield, then use this Absorb Shield. All right, chat. Transformer on run 26. Almost double capacity. See, what I love about the Transformer, I feel like it's almost better than the Sham. Because the Sham in a full bullet area is very good, but if you get hit like one time, you're cooked. With the Transformer though, no, and on top of that, the Sham can't spawn with any parts that increase capacity, so I think at OP10, the max you can get is like 2.8 million, as where a Transformer can go up to like almost 7 million capacity. So I feel like the Transformer is just better. Plus, you've always got the elemental immunity, which is huge, and it is the anti-shield immunity. And it can still go up to 42%, right? You know, I never understood, this is kind of off topic, but sometimes I'll watch people play like MMOs and whatnot. They'll play like World of Warcraft or something, and I'm like, there's no way that any human can memorize every single one of those skills and like all the items they have. And because, you know, a lot of MMOs, it's like there's 800 skills down on the bottom, all with their like unique effects. And I've always thought like, there's no way any human could figure that out. But then I think about it and it's like, bro, I know like the percentage on every shield and every skill in this game with the intricacies of every skill. So that's just the same thing, but for them. And then I realized you can do anything you want. For instance, chat, last year I started skateboarding, never went anywhere with that, but eventually I will learn to skateboard so then I can prove that you can do anything in life. Forcing side mission rewards seems like a good way to make it more predictable and more a skill game than RNG. Yeah. We would have to have like special specifications for like BL4 though. Like get a legendary mission reward. Something like that. No BL1 grenades. So that would be the one thing you'd have to watch out for. You would have to not get locked into a situation in which you literally can't get it. Like if it was 12-12, right? And you're waiting on the last square and it's legendary grenade, but the only game you have left in your Call of Duty like power-up rotation is Borderlands 1, then you can't win. Stream's been good. I feel really tired today, so I'm kind of out of it. I've been having a hard time reading chat, but I don't even know why I'm tired. I'm telling you guys, if I sleep for 8 hours, it's great. 5 hours, it's great. 6-7 hours, not so great. I'm pretty tired. Although I think it's just your REM cycle, right? Yeah, Sponge is great. Plus, if you read-only farm, which I think is fair, you just get, like, every level, you just get a new upgrade. Have you tried pancakes with some flavored oatmeal in the mix? No, I have not. I haven't gone too crazy with my pancakes. But I did finally learn that with pancakes, you genuinely... Well, unless you're using, like, a cast iron for pancakes, which not many people are. If you're using, like, a griddle or whatever, though, or, like, a non-stick, just no oil of any sort. No sort of fat in the pan or on the griddle, and it'll make it better. Which is weird, because it's one of the few items where it's like, don't boil it. If you have DLCs on 360, why can't I have them on Xbox One or the newest console? Gerald, I don't know. You can buy the Handsome Collection, though, which normally... it goes on sale. I think it's like $5 or $10 probably, and it allows you to play the game with all DLC, other than Fight for Sanctuary, because Gearbox. Transformer, best shield in every game. Yes, in every game that the Transformer is in, it's in the top 15. For sure. Full kit memorized for like 6 classes in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I see in my mind, I'm like, there's no way I could ever do that. But then, like, I play this game and then I'm like, wait, but I've done that. It just kind of comes over time. I can make it your mom joke, but I'm not gonna. Oh. What up, little homie? My psych told me that. She said, your autism is very bespoke in many ways, so what seems hard for you might be like clapping for somebody else. Damn. This says a lot. Kind of does. Yeah, it's interesting. Also, crazy stuff. Hi, welcome. No, I already said hi to you. You've been in chat. Why am I saying hi again? We are in BL4 and have stupid scopes that don't match the gun. So why does my pearlescent shotgun have a sniper scope that blacks out everywhere except my dot reticle? Because that makes it better. Maybe not bingo square that involves a specific game, but one that can be done in a few. Get a fastball or sandhawk. Well, that's why I'm thinking I think like get legendary and then fill out each thing, you know. But you're right. We could get more specific because if it was something like get a fastball / snowball, then it's like TPS, BL3, BL2. Probably the one-shot adventure. I don't know. I'm just looking for the Wonderland squares. Kill the blues. Wait, add a kill the blue square. Also, Witchy Willow, how you doing? How is RE5 going, Witchy? Pixel Man, welcome. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity.
Oh, yes, wait. If Pandora's Box is on sale, then you should buy that instead, Gerald. I didn't realize that might be on sale. If that's on sale, then you should get the Pandora's Box instead because it's every game. Unless you just really don't care.
I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't...
Ooh, Slaughter. Slaughter would work. Any sort of like Slaughter arena, because there's one in it. There's at least one in every game, right? Wait, BL4. Chat. BL4L. That's so sad. I don't think BL4 has one. 1-1 and 1-2, which is what we're talking about in the Discord. Witchy, I really, you know, I hope that you enjoy it, but at the same time, I want to be validated in thinking that Resident Evil 4 blows. Or, sorry, Resident Evil 5, not 4. Resident Evil 5 blows. No, and the worst part is, and it gets so much worse throughout the game too, everything is a cutscene, Witchy. Everything's a cutscene. A lot of times you'll go through a door, and it'll play a cutscene of your character going through the door, looking around, and then the cutscene ends. It's like, what was the point of that cutscene? Just let the audience recognize that you entered a new room and want to look around. Okay? Most bingo runs on games like Zelda or Elden Ring are like an hour or hour and a half max. You know, honestly, we could make it a lot quicker if we wanted, but I don't know. I really like the 2 to 3 hour matches. Spaghetti's almost done. Last call. I would take some. Is there any sauce? Ideally, like meat sauce. Raid bingo with teams could be cool. I think someone's done something like that. It could be cool, especially if you included all games. If it was just BL2, though, I don't know. 6 hour bingo is pretty peak, chat. It really is. Hydrate. Look at that. Oh, you do have the Gordello, so I guess we could count that. Yeah, Thiago, I have at least opened up. I could see a world where someone would be like, I really like Resident Evil 5. That said, I do not really like Resident Evil 5. It was not a good experience, in my opinion, and I played it with another player, co-op, and it still was like, man, this blows. Plus, I had just come off of it. The first time I played it was after I had just come off of Resident Evil 7 and 8, which are like just such amazing games. And so moving to that was like, oh boy. And I knew going in what it was like too, but I was like, no, I'm going to like this game. I'm going to like this game. And even trying to force myself to like it, I was like, I'm not liking this game. No, and then like, it's so bad because it's got the worst controls of all time. But like with Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4, right? You could make the argument that like the bad controls made it more scary because you were defenseless. And being defenseless in horror games makes them scarier, right? Because Resident Evil 4 was still considered a horror game, and especially at the time, like it was the scariest game ever created by humanity, right? And so, you know, you could be like, oh, it adds to the horror with the bad controls because I'm defenseless. I can't move backwards and shoot. I have to run forward, turn around, aim. If I miss, I'm cooked, right? Resident Evil 5 is like that, but it's not scary in any capacity. There's absolutely no aspect of horror within that game. Plus, you know, according to the game journalists at the time, game is racist. So if you like it, you're a bigot. True. RE7 is great. No, every Resident Evil game is like... I feel like they all fall off. In the last third of the game, they all fall off. Resident Evil 2 is a bit of an exception. I feel like Resident Evil 2 at the end is pretty much the same quality, and I think they did it better. Resident Evil 1 at the end is... it's okay. But then RE4, I feel like the whole end is like... It goes from like, oh man, like, you got to do all this stuff to just like, we're done with everything. We're done with everything you just did. We could farm a Vladof relic. I really don't want to. I honestly hate farming relics. Honestly, if we were going to farm the relic though, I think that we would... oh, we can't even do that yet. We're not at opportunity. If we were going to farm the relic, I think that we would use one of the mods that allows us to quickly farm that. But anyway, it's crazy because like RE7... the whole reason I brought this up is because RE7, everything prior to, no spoilers, but you guys know, if you played RE7, there's the end part of the game that feels nothing like any of the rest of the game. Everything prior to that is like a 9.5 out of 10 experience. Like, it's so good. It was amazing. And then that whole last section of the game, for me, was like a 6, 7 out of 10. Like, it just was not... I was like, this blows, dude. It's like they took the worst part of every other Resident Evil game and we're just like, yeah, do it, but it's worse. It's even worse, in my opinion. And it's really sad. So, like, the overall score of the game drops, and it makes me not want to, like, replay it, you know? And it's really sad. Luckily, RE8, I think, did it a lot better. I think RE8 is a much more consistently good experience. And also, anyone who's played it, it's, like, so obvious. Resident Evil 7 is Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 8 is Resident Evil 4. It's just true. It's just true. And yet, I think I actually like Village more than 4, which is surprising because after I'd be in it, because I played it, it wasn't super long ago. When I played it for the first time, I immediately was like, you know, I was like looking at reviews and stuff for the game because I was like, man, I can't believe how good that game was. And so many people were like, it's not even that good, bro. Most mid game of all time. I was like, either I have bad taste or these people do. Some people have said that, like, it's a matter of, like, expectations. Like, I guess people are disappointed for some reason with it. I don't know why, though. Really, really good game. Really enjoyable. Definitely one of my favorites. Favorite Vault Hunter in all of Borderlands? That would be Krieg the Psycho. Yeah, RE7 was great, but, man, that last part. Hello, Dominic. Welcome. You know, Diego, there are a few people that like the end section, and that surprises me. But most people that I've seen are in agreement that they're like, yeah, game fell off. Bro. For me, the end of 7 is like a 6, 7 out of 10, something like that. As in 6-7. But all of the rest of RE7 to me is a solid 9 or 9.5. Like, I think that if the end section of RE7 was better, it would be my favorite game, my favorite RE game. But I just really, it wasn't enjoyable in any capacity to me. It really wasn't. I didn't care about it for 1,000 reasons that I won't get into because spoilers, and I know you haven't played the game yet. But there was so much that I did not like about the end. And so RE2 forever stays my number one. But I will say with RE8, I was surprised. I think that the best parts of RE8 aren't as good as the best parts of RE7. And yet the overall experience is very, very consistently high quality. It's not, RE8's not the scariest game ever though, but I will say that one section, if you guys know, was the most scared I've ever been in a non-VR horror game, I would say. I was definitely the key demographic for that, to where I was like, I had to take my headphones off and like squint at the screen, because like a lights on in my whole room, because I was like, I can't play this. But then if you brought VR into the mix, and that you can play that game in VR too. I don't think I could do that. You guys know, Margaret, are you here? But then there are the people, Timmy Tough Knuckles, who's like, yeah, I didn't even get scared at that part. It wasn't even scary. I live in the dark, bro. Actually, you know what's scarier than that? My parents' divorce. Like, all right, buddy, we get it. Why would you mess with a guy who punches metal for fun? My bad, bro. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what people's expectations were for RE8, I guess, is the thing. Because my expectations were that it was a new game that was going to be different than the other games, because pretty much every Resident Evil game... Oh my gosh, we'll knife over, chat. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Pretty much every Resident Evil game is completely different than the last. Cool cutscene. I feel like this should be a tiny bit more over there. Was that the skip dude? Chat, that was such a freaking skip dude. And beyond that, watch this. Now all the things come back, and I have more chances at loot, bros.
Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack. Let me get the door for you.
RE8, I played it on release and was hyped up, and it moved a bit slower than horror. Oh, then moved a bit slower than the horror I'm used to. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the game. It's one of the games that I fully intend within my life to 100%. I intend to do that as well with RE2, because I've done almost everything you can do in RE2, but I haven't done all the achievements for like the Ghost Survivor whatnot, like the little mini DLCs, because in my opinion those just aren't that good. But that might just be a me thing. I just don't really care for it, because it's like just run through an area with a lot of enemies. Like Hunk's the only kind of fun one to me, but I know that they're kind of lore related. I don't but I will say Resident Evil 7, that game did DLCs well. Those are really good, and what's nice is each of them feels like a mini game, and yet it still fits the game. As where Resident Evil 2, it just makes it feel like all the DLC, little like Ghost Survivor whatnots, they just feel like the end of every Resident Evil game, where it's like you're fully loaded up, you don't have to worry about anything, you just play through it. As where with Resident Evil 7 and 8, I forgot about the RE8 DLC. Oh my gosh, it's so good. The RE7 and 8 DLCs feel like it's just a continuation of the game in a really, really good way. Hello, Rokars. TX, what do you run as Krieg during normal? Normally, I don't know. I don't like Krieg in normal mode. I'm not gonna lie. My tier list of characters is like Krieg, Axton, Maya, Zero, Sal Gage, or Gage Sal. But then, probably Sal Gage. But if we're talking normal mode, Gage is like number 2 and Krieg is like second worst. So, either melee or Bloodbath, though. Will you use the Skullmaster for Vladof Maya? Absolutely. RE2 100% stream? I don't know. I used to want to speedrun it. But the speedrun is, of every RE game, 90% of it is just like menuing, because you have to like change the FPS all the time. I do it casually, though. Chat, I'm telling you guys, games need to not be so long. I know that's crazy to say, but I can guarantee Borderlands 3 would not be so hated if it was shorter. If it was simply a shorter game. Resident Evil 2, even though it's a fairly linear experience, I have replayed through that game so many times at this point. Well, I don't know what you guys would classify as so many. I think I've replayed it 6 times. I'm pretty sure that I did my first playthrough, and then I did every single route, and I've done at least one S+ run, I'm pretty sure. But I've replayed through the game many times. But then like RE4, there's only been like one time that I felt any desire to replay it because it's so long. And like Borderlands 2 is a perfect length where we could easily, like if I really wanted, and if I just played to play quick, we could easily beat this game in an afternoon. Like me and Gas hold the speedrun co-op world record, right? And it's like 3 hours or something, and that's in co-op where it takes longer to beat the game. But Borderlands 3 is just so freaking long, man. It's so long. And it draws on to where you don't want to play it. The point of that was that RE2 is the perfect length. It's the perfect length for a Resident Evil game. First playthrough is probably going to take you anywhere from like 8 to 14 hours. Second playthrough is like a 6-hour experience. It's great. Gearbox missed a chance to add doll. I don't know why they didn't do that. If Maya's right tree was banned, which other skill tree would you go first? It just depends. I think probably left. I don't know. Maybe middle. It would depend. It would depend on what I'm planning on going through. If I feel like I'm going to need healing, I'd go here, but her left skill tree is arguably better. I think you should play it, Anthony. RE4 Remake is really, really good. It's really good. It's really fun, but it's a really long game. And I thought I was alone in that, but Witchy Willow just played it for the first time and was like, yeah, it kind of felt too long. It draws on for sure. But it's weird because it's a good game the whole way through. I don't feel like there's a significant decrease in quality until like literally the last 2 chapters. And even then, like, it's still good. It's just that it's very obvious that they were like, all right, let's finish this game. But I don't know. It's just too long. It's too long. And then it's like, I don't want to get into it because I know it's going to be such a long experience. So I don't want to start up a new save. As where with the other Resident Evil games, I immediately was like, man, I want to play that again. Man, I want to play that again. But not RE3. Me and all of my homie hate the, me and all of my single homie hate Resident Evil 3 Remake. One in the chat. This is why you always open the crates, guys. Games gave more objectives on harder difficulties the way Time Splitters 2 did. I don't know what Time Splitters 2 did, but I'll trust you. RE4 is long. I remember doing the speedrun challenge to unlock the bow, and it's been forever. I think even with the speedrun challenge, that's for the bolt thrower, right? I think the speedrun challenge in that game is like ridiculous because in the other games it's like beat it in 2 hours, and in RE4 it's like beat it in 8 hours. Hello, Patola. Patula? Something like that. Hi, welcome. The remake, that's what I'm saying, bro. The remake made Jill so much worse, in my opinion. She went from, like, a likable character that was cool, and then the remake is just like... Bro, in the remake, what they really wanted to go for was like, look, we have a strong female character. And it's like, that's great. You can have a strong female character. We love strong female characters. But not when it's like... She could literally be at the brink of death. Carlos would come over and, like, save her life. Give her mouth to mouth, like resuscitate her, kill the whole horde of zombies with his bare hands that are on her, resuscitate her, and personally sew back on all of the limbs she lost.
To be honest,
and then she'd be like, thanks, but I didn't need your help.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get
Yeah,
to
you
the
did.
City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack.
Yeah, you frickin' did.
Passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you
I
can
don't know.
tell
I don't
what
like
Jack's
Jill in the remake. They really made her like a strong female character, but like the way that Hollywood does strong female characters, where it's like you just made it so the only factor about her is that she's female and strong. That's it. But like just being rude or like aggressive or assertive doesn't make you like a good female. That just makes you an assertive, aggressive female. Versus in the other game, she was already a strong female lead, and people already liked Jill because she showed that she was scared sometimes and sometimes needed help with things. I don't know. But then the crowd will be like, it's because you're sexist. It's like, no, I liked the character before, but now I don't. Chat, did you guys know there's a chest here that is like, sometimes it'll spawn and sometimes it doesn't? Busy looking at Carlos. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, sheesh. Me too. Hold on. Okay. How much do you think this guy weighs that he can't be phase locked, by the way? It's kind of crazy.
To confuse assassins and impress his underlings.
Any take on Silent Hill games? I've never played them, but I've always wanted to for a long time. Here's my take on the Silent Hill games. I know that the original Silent Hill 2 was like, man, we can't run this game, so let's incorporate dense fog. That way we can unload everything outside the fog, and then we'll be able to actually run the game. And it'll fix performance, and it'll add stylistic choices to it, which a lot of old games used to do, chat. If you don't know, a lot of times old games, the limits of the hardware made them have to focus both on optimization and focus on art style, because they couldn't just go for hyper realistic. Look at something like Combat Evolved, right? Halo Combat Evolved. But in RE2 original, they did that, or sorry, Silent Hill 2 original, they did that because it was like, oh, we can optimize the game while also adding more horror and a cooler art style. And then in the Silent Hill 2 remake, they threw that all out the window, and at all times, they might have fixed it, but at least when it came out, at all times, the entirety of the world is always loaded out in the fog where you physically can't see it. And so it runs like crap. And it's like, why? We had the technology 20 years ago. I only notice you when you give me money. That is actually true, and it is due to sexism. I always just try to silence women's voices like that. You guys know that's my #1 goal in life. Silence women's voices. Like, just can't stand them. All I do is not hate women, okay? BO2 Zombies Transit. See, they had the dynamic fog rolling in. They knew where it was. Also, Subramanium. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. The Wait Time Splitters 2 did it. Well, actually, I'm not even that far behind in chat. That was only 3 minutes ago. I'm pretty proud of myself right now. The Wait Time Splitters 2 did it. It had you blow up a dam. Dam doesn't have an N if you're saying it like concrete dam. Blow up a dam. On the increased difficulty, you had to do an extra step. On the hardest difficulty, you had to do an extra step. And I assumed that this was like an actually good step and not like a quick time event, right? So it increased the length of the level and more to the map. That is actually cool. I wish more games would implement more things in the harder difficulties than just extra health. Carlos was better. Carlos was better and Jill was worse. That's kind of crazy because they like swap places. Jill gave her all to Carlos, even though she acts like she doesn't need Carlos. Recently played the remake. Similar issue to RE4R. Dude, I can't freaking talk! I can't talk and I can't read. A little long, but still really good. Seen people comparing older Metal Gear and RE games to the new ones, saying the realistic art style is bad, as if they weren't trying to do that with the older ones. Yeah, there are some of the games where it's like they definitely were trying, and that's how I feel about the Halo games, right? Combat Evolved to this day I think looks really good. I always play on old graphics on Combat Evolved. Love Combat Evolved. I love its art style. Looks great. Halo 2 really tried its hardest to look good, and I know it's like, oh, the lighting was messed up, but even if the lighting wasn't messed up, it would not be a good-looking game today. You would still go back to it, and you might be nostalgic, but if it was your first time playing the game, you'd probably be like, wow, this is ugly. We need to save quick, because we gotta talk to Claptrap. Man, you gotta eat eggs and steak. I'm so sorry for you. That was 4 minutes ago that you said that. I'm sorry. Ninja Gaiden? I have not. No.
FYI, it may take some serious...
Yeah, Patoila... I don't know how to say her name. Pat? Supposedly that's because the entirety of the world is like always rendered in. The entirety of the town. And it's like... the entire point of the fog back in the day was to make it so they could run the frickin' game. True. Halo 2, I mean, now I play it on old graphics sometimes just for nostalgia's sake, but like, I don't know. Chat, here's my hot take. I think Halo 2 is not the Halo game. It's really not. It's really not. Extra steps have give you more story too, not just random do this for no reason. What other games are there where like harder difficulty actually adds more aspects to it? Terraria, I mean, when you play on expert mode, it adds whole new mechanics and all new attacks for pretty much everything. So that's a game. But then master mode is just the same exact thing, but harder. No, and then the fact that Jill can just hold a railgun, just shoot it, no problem. It's like, I'm surprised she didn't try to take after Leon and do a backflip with it. Have you rooted ahead for this run? Nope, not at all. We are just winging it. Yeah, I don't know why legendary mode's on a seed, but it is what it is. Master is, yeah, master mode is literally OP10, where it's like, just, here it's harder. Although I will say, I didn't used to like master mode at all. I was like, this literally just feels like min-maxing. But I've realized that I actually, chat, Twitch Gamba, go all in on your channel points. The most you could lose is 100%. I have noticed that I actually kind of like master mode nowadays, because one of my biggest problems with Terraria is that a lot of times the progression is really bad, honestly. Like, it's good, but it's also very, very flawed. And so a lot of runs, like if you play on normal mode, if you ever have the audacity to play on normal mode, it's like the easiest game of all time nowadays, assuming you have experience in the game. And every playthrough, it's like it is in zero way crazy to assume that you could go into normal mode and kill the Eye of Cthulhu and then just go to the Wall of Flesh. Like, you genuinely could just choose to not do any other content because the game's easy. And expert mode is kind of the same, but it's a lot better. But master mode does increase the length of my playthroughs, which is always the problem with the game, that the playthroughs are too short because the progression is kind of too easy. Some guy reached out to me recently, and he was in our Discord as well. I was looking into it, and he made a Volterraria mod where it's Terraria Borderlands mod with, like, I was looking at the catalog. It's apparently actually balanced, okay? And like, there are, I think it was 72 guns, there's like 18 shields, and they all seem to have the effects of shields in the games, where like the antagonist deflects damage and like increases the damage of the deflected projectile. I think there's 72 guns, there's like 4 melee weapons, I think. There's like Zero's Blade, Buzz Axe, like Creek Buzz Axe, something like that. And then also, I saw he mentioned on the mod thing that if you feel like it's too easy, there's True Vault Hunter mode and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. I was like, what the frick? Wait, this seems like it might actually be good. So I don't know for a fact, but I'm thinking I might do a playthrough of that, just like off stream, and I don't know, I might make a video of that if it's good. But it seems really cool. But that said, I'm not necessarily endorsing it because I don't know if it's good yet. But you can go check it out. I think it's on Tmod Loader. Yeah, the bosses in Master Mode most of the time just take longer to kill. It's like, okay. But I do appreciate that in Master Mode, it's like, hold on. I want to make sure I'm actually fully geared up here. Thank you, Sniper, meant for accuracy. The newest Terraria update, as in 1.4.5 or whatever? Was that what it was? Like the one that came out like 3 months ago, right? Yes, I have. I did a fun playthrough of that, and it was all really good changes. I liked all the stuff they did. What are you saying right now, Shaw? Do you have a favorite YouTuber outside the Borderlands community? Not really. It kind of depends on the month. I treat YouTubers the same way that I treat my video games, where one month I'm like, the only game I'm playing this month is Terraria. Anytime I hang out with my friends, they're like, what do you want to do? We're playing Terraria. Like, can we play something else? And I'm like, if something else is Terraria, then yeah. And I kind of do the same thing with YouTubers, where I really will just like I'll be like, this is the only one I'm watching for now. So I go on binges. So I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite necessarily outside of the Borderlands space. But I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers I really like. I'd say like 2 months ago, I went on a giant binge of those, like, you guys know those like how to beat horror movie videos, right? Where it'll be like, wow, actually, I would have gotten 18 wooden planks, put them together, and then made a splint for my leg that fell off. That way I could attach it back at the hospital if I make it out. And I think I watched like 40 or 50 of those pretty much in a row. So I was really enjoying those, but now I haven't. I don't know. And then, like, a lot of times YouTube just, like, doesn't recommend me good stuff, and I'm like, what the frick do I even do here, dude? You know what else I did recently? Chat, I binge-watched Regular Show, because I watched it when I was a kid. It was, like, one of my favorite shows, but I never finished it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna binge it, and I'm gonna finish it. And over the course of 20 days, I averaged 13 episodes a day. 13.3 episodes a day. Which, that was when I did that math, I was like, dude, I need to start, like, getting out more or, like, editing more. You know. You mean you glaze them 1 minute and shout horrid profanities and rage the next? Yeah, pretty much I treat all YouTubers like the Dark Souls series, where I'll be like, man, I love what they did with this. I love what they did with Dark Souls 2, man. This is the best series of all time. I love what they did. And then I play DS3. I'm like, this is the worst YouTuber ever. Literally, this YouTuber is just horrible. I can't stand this guy, bro. Pedophile. Only watch YouTube and Twitch for content. Or content for the game I'm currently addicted to, aside from the stream. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate being the exception. I know, it always makes me feel like a bad friend, though, because, like, I just don't watch Twitch in general. I really don't watch live streams. But, like, I don't really watch Gas Mask. I'll most of the time that he's streaming, I'll click on his stream. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch Borderlands. I try to limit my outside Borderlands experiences, honestly. Partially because I don't watch any Borderlands YouTube. Like, genuinely, I do not watch any Borderlands content on YouTube. Unless it's something like hide and seek or like Jeopardy. Other than that, I genuinely don't watch anything. I don't watch people's challenge runs. I like mix videos, but I don't really watch any mix videos. Normally, I'll proof watch Gas's vids, but then I don't actually like watch it on YouTube for like months afterwards. I don't know, and it makes me feel bad, but I'm like, I don't watch Borderlands YouTube. I think it's partially like that I just don't really care. Like, I used to watch only Borderlands YouTube, but I think that it's a mix of just like, you know, it is what it is, but also I think I try to like protect myself from getting burnt out on it. I think that if I was constantly in the Borderlands space and playing Borderlands, I just wouldn't care anymore. I think I'd burn out really bad.
You're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place.
Thank you, Shy. I appreciate that. The VTuber arc, eventually you will get a Cody Plays VTube. And he'll be in this little webcam. Thoughts on Demon's Souls so far? Dawn, after I played it yesterday, was that yesterday? Day before yesterday? I literally, like, after I had ended stream and done all my stuff and whatnot, and it just got to the point in the night where I was like, well, I'm not really doing anything right now. What should I do? I was like, man, I want to play Demon's Souls right now. I really do. So I'm really enjoying it. That is my thoughts on it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I'm just a contrarian, but also not. I don't know. I've been criticized in the past for the fact that pretty much if a bunch of people like a thing, I tend to not like the thing. And if people hate the thing, I tend to defend it and really like the thing. But I don't even necessarily do that on purpose. It just so happens that way, where it's like, it just so happens that I really love Dark Souls 2, knowing full well it's kind of horrible in so many ways. And yet I'm like, this is just the best experience of all time. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, am I going to do that? And I'm going to be like, Demon's Souls is better than Dark Souls 3. Because I could see that happening. You have a mod that makes Maya sound like Jack? Yeah. It's on the Python SDK. Yeah, pretty much, Diego. Anytime I'm watching content on YouTube, it's just looking for things to steal. No, but I have been saying that. Instead of doom scrolling, you guys don't get this privilege, unfortunately. This is why you should become a content creator. Because I no longer call it doom scrolling. I call it market research, right? Because it's like, oh, I'm just researching what videos work well for my next one, you know? Like, dude, you're watching a brain rot short. It's like, yes, I'm getting ready so that I know what to make for a brain rot short. I don't know, Don. I really don't know, actually. I didn't get that far in my mind as to whether we'd play Demon's Souls or not. I wasn't necessarily intending on it, but maybe. Maybe. Exactly. Yeah, market research. Later, Pats. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Please enjoy that video. I am quite happy with how it turned out, so I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, I'm sorry. Please tell me what I could do different. That's crazy. Wow, I never get bunker drops. The window to vote is over, right? Prediction outcome, bunker unique drop. That's a yes. Chat, you should always know, always vote on TX luck. Always vote on TX luck. How many channel points were in that? Not that many. Not that many. Because not everyone freaking all in to chat. When I say all in, that means all in. That doesn't mean half in. That means all in. Like what I gave your mom last night. Got him. Stereo Lotus, welcome. How are you doing, my good friend? Platonically. Not platonically, parasocially is what I meant to say. How's it going, my parasocial friend? Chat, I once got a butcher out of his little spout. He leaked out a butcher. Welcome, Shine. An allegiance run is where you can only use one manufacturer of gear. People will go by different rules, but we're doing it where everything I equip has to be Vladof, with the one exception being the relic, but it's a Vladof relic, but it's manufactured by Iridian. But yeah, it's pretty much just a like challenge, not super hard, but like a challenge run in which we have to only use one manufacturer. Don't question the 35 gearbox rifle. It is what it is. I guess we can sell the Moxie's Endowment, but like, what if we want it later? I'd allow it later. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you know, bunker doesn't normally drop a lot of stuff for me either, Emmy. What's the impossibility in the community picture, or will you have an announcement for it? Dude, I showed it on stream. Cashew did it, and it literally was like... No, he had made it, and was like, yeah, put this in the video, like intending to have me do it for Gas and Spout and Mick, and I straight up told him, I was like, no, dude, this isn't, we're not doing this, because there's no way anyone will see it. But here's what I'll tell you, Diego, or Dominic, sorry. I didn't mean to get you too confused. I'm so sorry. Here's what I'll tell you, Dominic. It is nothing to do with the stats, nothing to do with the parts, but it does have to do with the fibber. And yeah, I can show it if you want on stream. What's your favorite bandit shotgun? Probably the Jolly Roger. Yeah, well, it kind of sucks because his head is a part of his drop pool. So if you get the head, it means that it's impossible to get the Fatale or the Sham unless he happened to world drop it, which I don't know if they can do that. Is that possible? Can bosses world drop their own drop? And if so, I wonder how many drops that I've gotten in life have been actually world drops, you know? Like maybe I'm farming the Maggie and I happen to get a Maggie world drop. The underdog is more appealing, in my opinion. But then, you know, I don't like it when people insult the underdog, you know? They'll be like, DS2 sucks, so I'll always stand up for the underdog. See, but the difference is, Anthony, on your phone... Yeah, is that considered a dock? That's a good question. On your phone, you can zoom, though. You can zoom on phone. So, you kind of actually have a bonus if you do that. Pretty sure you had the bunker drop a sham from the Gozzel. Gozzle. Is that what we call it now? I assume that's supposed to be nozzle. I'll sit up straight. Sorry, bro. Mute for Angel Core. But we love the dialogue here. We love listening to ammo that she's sending. Pretty sure some bosses can drop their own drops as long as they're in the world drop pool. That's where the I got 2 times dedicated from a boss idea came from. Oh. That's interesting. I've never really put too much thought into that. Thank you for the ammo. Thank you for the ammo. Thank you for the ammo. Thank you for the glizzy. Redstone, did you watch the video? Yeah, you did, because you commented on it. No, but here's the thing, though. You didn't watch it, because you did the thing where you commented like 4 minutes after it was up, and you're like, this was a great video. You didn't even watch it, bro. You didn't even finish watching it. How do you know it was a great video? Maybe it was good for the first 2 minutes, but then what if it sucked after that? You know, you gotta wait till the end. Bunkers no square?
Up here! Need a hand?
You can also take a screenshot and zoom that way. True, chat. You got while you're on your phone? Yeah, so Shaw got it. Dark Elite got it, for the most part.
Or is Angel a siren? Right, I'm on it.
Nowhere in my comment did I say it was a good video. Wow, so you didn't even think it was a good video, Redstone. That's crazy, bro. No, that's crazy. And to think I call you a viewer. Thank you for the weighted drops of like 2 sniper ammo. What's a god roll for Hellfire for my right tree? Probably the norm. I think it's the same as just a normal god roll. So, damage prefix, matching grip. Maybe fire rate prefix would do more DPS. I don't know. Well, I hope you liked it, Redstone. Thank you for watching. The fiber. You've been staring at the man of low moral fiber, Stargate.
That was fun. Free.
The shield's down! Shoot the injector!
Oh my gosh, this is taking so long, man. It would probably be better if I had ammo. Oh, but wait, I have corrosive clouds. So that's something. Wait, free ammo from Roland. Watch the ammo, chat. You just gotta sit in it. There we go.
Hold it right there. So it goes.
Since we're like halfway through normal mode, what's the best category, or what in Vladof is the best category? What you're asking? What gun is best for Vladof, right?
I'll expose the injectors! Just stay alive!
Honestly, I would say either snipers or rockets. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Redstone. Should I make a sequel? Should I try to live off the success of the first one? What gun category is Vladof the best manufacturer? I would... Oh, okay. So I would say that Vladof does best at snipers and rockets. But that said, I don't think they make the best snipers or rockets. So I genuinely... Maybe that's what I don't like about Vladof. I always think of Vladof as mid. I think it's that they don't make any of the best anything. Truly. Like, they don't make the best shields. They don't make the best pistols. They don't make the best shotguns. Borderlands 1 reference. They don't make the best rockets. They don't make the best snipers. They don't make the best ARs. And yet they make pretty good stuff of all categories. I would say that rockets go to bandits overall. Well, actually, hold on. But Topnia, though. But Topnia does exist, though. The Topnia might single-handedly carry Vladof. But I would still say bandits better.
What the hell? I told you not
Yeah, and I didn't listen. Hey, look.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Thiego's right. Maybe assault rifle. Maybe they do make the best assault rifles. purely because the 3 unique assault rifles. And mostly even then it's just the hail and the lead storm. Like the Kitten is good, but it's not. I don't think Kitten is like a top tier gun necessarily. It's a good tier gun, you know. It's like an A tier, but you know, it's not like, oh my gosh, you need the Kitten, bro. I think the Pimp is best sniper. For me, it's no contest. What was the answer to the bonus question in the screenshot video? Okay, since a few of you want to know, I can show it off. We'll show it off on the cutscene. I'll show you guys. But if you want to guess until the cutscene, it is nothing to do with the stats of the Fibber. It is nothing to do with the parts of the Fibber. And it subverts expectations because it's nothing like anything else within the video. And Cashew originally wanted me to like have that be a main part of the video. And like he sent it to me like a normal screenshot where I would use it just like the other ones. And I had to say, Cashew, this is too difficult and obscure. So I don't know about that. Any non-unique assault rifles that are good? I disagree. So, okay. The thing is, I think Mollywan is the best for snipers, for sure. Okay. But then, for assault rifles, there are good non-unique assault rifles, but I would not say Vladof makes good non-uniques. Which maybe that's what you were saying. The Vladof non-unique assault rifles are kind of whatever. Though Torg non-unique assault rifles are actually quite good. Jacob's assault rifles are also very good. And some Doll ARs can be okay. Yeah, Vladof is all around pretty good. But like, they don't make the best grenades, but they make good grenades. They don't make the best shields, but they make good shields. They don't make the best overall snipers, but they make really good snipers. You know, they don't make the best rockets, but they make really good rockets. I don't know. All right, let me pull this up. Jamie, pull that up. All right, chat, I'll give you another chance to, that's not the right one. I used the wrong one again. Is this the one? All right, chat. Here, I'll even do the hint message. Make a sequel, but lose everything that made the first one good. Death. Yeah, exactly. I'll be sort of like the Borderlands series. Dude, no, Don, you're gonna hate this, by the way. I think ignoring the Pimp and Vladof snipers are overall better than Mollywan. I disagree. I don't know. I still disagree. Sniders are some of the best weapons in the game. Like even white Sniders. With for instance, when we play bingo, I almost always just spawn with white Sniders. You kill everything just with the white ones, as where like a white Droog won't do that. The fact that they're always elemental and have splash is really, really good. And it's weapon splash, so especially like if you're playing Maya, it's extra super boosted. Then you've got the Pimpernel, which I know we're ignoring, but the Pimpernel might be, in my opinion, the single best weapon in the entire game. So it's like, Memphis, welcome. Playing some BL2 while watching and just got a double pearl drop from not Saturn. Oh, okay. At first, I just read from Saturn. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, double pearls, they're not common, but they're not like the rarest thing ever. But congrats. That is definitely a thing. Chat, okay. We're going to slowly zoom in on this. So if you don't want to see it, then, you know, back up. Back up. Now, Vladof snipers are really good, but they're not the best. And the thing is, too, you can output so much more damage with Sniders, like per ammo, than you can with, you know, a Pushka or a Droog or whatever. Plus, you get the bonus that they will always be elemental. And like for an Allegiance run, my slagging capability is not going to be super high. As where the Snider has... Purple Sniders are probably... And by purple, I just mean slag. Slag Sniders are probably the single best slagging tool that's not unique in this game too. Which is really lends to me liking it. Okay, chat. No, the Fibber can be any element. I am zooming in on it, but let me go over this. It is not the amount of skill points that we have. Someone guessed on one of them. They were like, oh, you still have 1 skill point and you're level 80. So I think that's what's wrong with it. And it's like, bro, I just didn't spend the skill point. It is not the amount of anarchy stacks. There has been 8 points spent in smaller, lighter, faster, 1 point in anarchy, and 3 points in pre-trunk cyberpunk, making 8 total. That is the correct amount of anarchy. You could argue that you're too high up, technically, and that you shouldn't be able to make it that high up. But at the same time, you could you could drunk stack grog double bada boom. So this is technically possible as well. Real boy human, chat, it is not this, because while it is true you need to turn this in to get the fibber, a friend could drop you the fibber. Or you could get the fibber and reset a mission playthrough. It is not the stats, because the stats by default lie to you. It's not the mag size. I know some people have mentioned that like that looks like a really high mag size. That's just what it does. We've got the B shield on. We are B fibbering on the guy. Cashew1405, his username is correct. Death Trap really is down there. The mini map is fine. So here it comes, chat. Look away if you don't want. But Cashew, being the TPS player that he is, and the Australian that he is, chat, can anyone in chat tell me what that is? Wait, you're actually right about that, Rokars. It's an Easter egg. That's an Easter egg. I see what you're saying, Stereo, about the B shield. It's a little Easter egg, chat. Can anyone in chat tell me what this is? That Cashew was like, yeah, let's go ahead and run that. Let's put that on. It's a ghost, and that's absolutely correct. Unfortunately, they did my boy wrong, chat. That is the wanted poster of Pickle from the pre-sequel. And so you can imagine my surprise when he sends me this image and goes, is this one good? I'm like, who do you think you're playing with, man? Hawkeye's McGee? Like, there's no shot that they would ever see this. But it's kind of funny because I haven't seen any comment, no YouTube comment has correctly gotten that there's a poster of Pickle because it's borderline impossible to see. But exactly, Rokaris. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I was like, bro. So I'm kind of rage baiting the viewers, but maybe I'll come out with a community post. I'll be like, guys, there's a picture of Pickle on this. Blame Cashew. It's so funny though that he was like, this will be good. I was like, dude, no one will ever see this, man. I know, it subverts expectations, and that's why it works so well, Redstone. That's why it works so well. It is really funny to me, though. Goodbye, Diego. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Go load it up, Dominic. Go load it up. See what the accuracy's like. Because he didn't do anything to mess with that.
Okay.
That's crazy, Mimic, but I agree. Good looks. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day.
Are you okay?
And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Is that not diabolical, Don? Is that not the world's smallest picture of Pickle put onto the side of the gun? And he's like, yeah, dude, use this. Like, what the no.
Roland, he killed Bloodwing, but he is not gonna kill Lilith. Jack still needs time to charge the vault key. You just need to find out where
The community post one? Okay. If you'd like the answer to the community post one, I will give you the answer to the community post one. But for anyone that doesn't know the community post one, here, we can bring that one up too. This was originally in the video, but the round just played out in such a bad way that I just decided to literally fully rip it from the video. Is this gonna get it? Window capture? Yeah, I just straight up removed it because I don't know, it just didn't work. Why is it not pulling it up, Jamie? It didn't change the final outcome of the video at all, so that's why I was like, yeah, it's whatever, but... Can anyone tell me what's wrong with this image? It's very specific as to this. Dust scaled again. We could farm a new Lyuda. You know what? We'll do that. We'll farm a new Lyuda. I'm farming in the background while you guys try to figure out what is up with this. But hey, you know now, Don, you know now. Mission marker is not in the wrong place. Technically, this is another one where technically the mini-map should be filled out, but that's not it. That is not it. That's not pain meat on 0. That is the logo you're looking at there is not for 0's action skill. That is not deception. That is what it looks like when you have not spent a single skill point. But good guess, though. Good guess, though. Farm counter, Lyuda. See, I don't want to just abuse the Lyuda, but, like, you know. See, I don't want to abuse the Lyuda because it's just going to be better than, like, any of the other stuff. Yeah, you know, Redstone actually did get this one. We do have a shield on Krieg. It's not the critical hit. That was, I think the crit is coming from Mordecai, maybe. Maybe Mordecai, like, shot the pod or something. But it's not the crit. Also, Victim of Fate, welcome. We can't see what the class is. Something with the launcher not spawning with that prefix. What do you mean by that? Oh, no. It's a turtle shield. It is Krieg. It is, in fact, Krieg with the Pain Meat class mod. You just can't tell from the action skill, but it is, in fact, him. The map is not mirrored or anything. It looks weird, but you can see in the background, right? I guess you can't see it when I hover over that, but the, like, the fire pod thingy, underneath that is the farmhouse where the fast travel is. Betty crits. Okay, yeah, I had thought that, but then I got gaslit. So, is your video of you in the way of what's wrong? No. My webcam is not in the way. I mean, I guess it kind of is, maybe, but it's not though. Like, you could easily get it with where my webcam is. But if you want, there's that. Hydrate. Hold on, bro. Oh my gosh, everything's going horrifically wrong. I know you guys couldn't see what happened, but we crashed 100 times. Is it the mag? What would it be with the mag, Rokaris? Rokaris, what would be wrong with the magazine? There's one more round than there should be in the 12-pounder? Well, but mag prefix can give it 3. If you have mag prefix, match and grip, it has 3. Oh, wait. Someone in the chat got it. Someone in the chat did in fact get it. Bandit exhaust has nothing to do with the exhaust in this case, but yes, bandit exhaust can also do that. I forgot that rockets are so weird where, like, their parts actually matter. Too much mag and no blood-filled guns, that is not correct. Stacking slag damage, that is not correct. The low damage of the Bettys is not correct also. The 888 or whatever, that's normal. Okay, wait. 2 people have now gotten it. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Twitch chat, you guys are falling behind right now. Twitch chat is not where it's at. YouTube chat knows it. This was the round where I had to coax everyone into the correct answer because I wasn't just looking for what was wrong. I wasn't just looking for there's something with the mag. I was looking specifically for why it is. So I'll give you guys another. I'll give you until I can farm one more kill, and then I'll let you know after that. So you've got like 1.5 minutes. but you didn't type it in Twitch chat, Redstone. If I would have sent you the image and then you went to my Twitch chat to like type it, then yeah, that would have been fair. Chat, now I have to choose the worst skills of all time. Flicker, Helios, Backdraft, or Blight Phoenix, and they all suck. So I guess we'll do Flicker. Actually, Flicker's kind of not that horrible considering slag chance of a Lyudmila is 45%, so I kind of actually want more slag chance. Normally with like a Pimpernel, it doesn't matter because you've got an almost 100% chance anyway. Flicker is okay, but it's definitely like in her top 5 worst skills. So would you ever do another Spot the Problem, or did this one take as long as the GeoGuessr? No, GeoGuessr took well over 200 hours of editing by my calculations. And like, it was, what was it? I think it was 2 months of literally doing nothing else but editing that and working on it like pretty hard. That was horrible, and genuinely, I would not wish that on my worst enemy, okay? Like, if I was paying an editor to have done GeoGuessr, it would have minimum been like $1,000 job with how, like, actually bad that was. This video, though, was like a month and a half, and it was way better. Way better. And now I learned so much about it where I'm like, if I ever did that again, I could. Twitch is a hive mind, YouTube's a collective. True. Too much mag because... Dude! YouTube chat knows where the frick it's at, man. All right, Twitch chat, I'm going to show you. YouTube chat, 3 people in YouTube chat got it. First person I saw was Psych Turi and Dominic and Memphis Black. So the issue with this image is that the mag is too big. But why is the mag too big? Because you could, if you had mag size prefix, get it there. But this is the damage shroud, meaning this is a damage prefix 12 pounder, and yet the mag is a 3 mag, which should be physically impossible under the current circumstances. So, GG chat, GG. Good try though. Good try, little bro. You guys almost got it. And if anyone in Twitch chat said it and I didn't read that, first of all, you're lying to me. Second of all, I apologize for not saying that. Blight Phoenix can stagger, but it's not very consistent, and I wouldn't really give it points. I will say, though, Blight Phoenix, if you've got, like, Life Tap and... I mean, if you do the glitch, then Blight Phoenix is good. But if you got, like, Blight Phoenix and, you know, a Grog Nozzle, like, it can heal a little bit. Oh, 2 people in Twitch chat got it? If you got that, shut up. Yeah, damage prefix but mag. Matching and Bandit Exhaust would work, though. Dude. Alright, you know what, Hellord, because you just said that, I'm not making a sequel. Okay, well, I would pay more than 1,000. Psych, I guess you're right. That's just like, that's like minimum. Okay. Enjoy the lurk, Stereo. Thank you for being here. I said 200 hours, though. I said 200. I said 200. Like, I wouldn't work on that for any less than... Like, if someone was like, hey, can you edit this? I'd be like, dude, if you pay me... Why did my game just go black? Oh, there's a thunderstorm outside. You think that's why my game went black? I don't know. But if it was anything less than 1,000, bro, I'm not making that. If someone was like, yo, can you edit this? All I have is $100. Like, no, I can't edit that. I really can't. Not that I can't, I'm not willing to. It was horrible. It truly was. So that's why it's like I would love to do another GeoGuessr, but I really, really do not want to at all. If I do another one, though, I'm going to do an all-game GeoGuessr. So it's going to be... The image could be a 1, 2, 3, 4, or Wonderlands, or TPS. And you'll have to figure that out as you go. I don't know. I don't really like talking about how much I make, but it definitely made more than enough money where I was like, okay, that was definitely worth the effort put in. I don't know. Maybe I would make another one. I mean, it did really well. The comments were really, really nice, which I enjoyed, and it was a lot of fun. And it in my opinion, it's my best video. But I don't know. I'm not ready for that. The thing about GeoGuessr too was like after doing GeoGuessr, I didn't want to even look at DaVinci Resolve for the next like months. I was like, every time I upload a video, I'm ready to edit more. And like I got a little bit of that with GeoGuessr, but at the same time I was like, dude, I never want to touch an editing software again. Because it was just like, so much of it was just day and night. Because I mean, 200 hours doesn't sound crazy, but that's as if you had 5 weeks at full time, 40 hours a week, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I put a good amount of time into that. It was not easy to do, but yeah, after I uploaded that, like, dude, I didn't want to do anything else. As we're like with this video, I've already started a few other smaller projects because I'm like, man, that feels good to have done that. And that was enjoyable. And it only took, I don't know, less than half the time of GeoGuessr. I really wish that DaVinci Resolve would add in an actual way to track the time spent. I'm just guesstimating things. But, like, I don't know. GeoGuessr, I don't know the exact time. So I could be off by those numbers, but that's my educated guesstimate. But what I will say is that there were a lot of days where I spent literally just like anywhere from 6 to 12 hours editing it nonstop. And then a lot of days where I'd edit it for an hour or two and then call that a day. So I don't know. How would I rank every Borderlands game? For me personally, I would say not in terms of like what I think is actually best to worst, but in terms of what I enjoy most. I would say BL2, BL1, BL4, TPS Wonderlands 3? Watching this in a cyclone? I'm sorry. I guess it's stormy everywhere, but cyclone's a little worse than rain and thunder over here. But Torg Mag Relic? Hellord, you're really... We're not making a sequel, bro. Because of you. Yeah, I think a lot of the images technically have things that would be possible under certain circumstances. So I think what I'm going to do on next time is I'm going to make sure that I do like a trial run.
How about that?
Next time I'm going to do like a trial run of each of the images with like a different group of people, just like viewers or something, and see how they go, see if anyone points them out. Dude, I wish you guys could hear that. That was like the loudest thunder I've ever heard in my entire life. Low-key, my house might get struck by lightning, but it's alright. Wonderland's GeoGuessr. They'll all know, bro. I will say the one thing about Wonderland's GeoGuessr is that most of the areas have like a very distinct art style, so you'd pretty easily be able to be like, okay, this is somewhere in Tanglewood, but I only played this game one time, so I have no clue.
That's a badass!
You know what? You know what? If you guys want, I don't know if I'm doing another one, but if we do another one, it'll be me and Gas creating the images, probably. And I think Cashew will be a participant instead. That seems a little more balanced. And I would be fine running it past you guys in a trial period where we've got like Dominic and Hellord and someone else. Maybe Dominic and Hellord and then someone who knows less about the games, but still knows about the games, like Redstone. Would you do it for Cody Play Boo Boo? If I do it for a Scooby Snack, I'd do another GeoGuessr for a Scooby Snack. Or maybe another Cody Play Boo Boo. We need like a female Cody Play Boo Boo to keep the male Cody Play Boo Boo company. Because the male Cody Play Boo Boo's on the shelf with Krieg and Maya. So like he's watching like just love. And yet he gets none of it. It's very sad. Honestly, it's heartbreaking. But it's just life, I guess, you know? Cody Play Boo Boo was just dealt a bad hand. Is the white shield better than the Transformer? Yes, it is in every way. How unfortunate it is. Chat, don't sleep on white or green gear. I'm telling you guys.
Shut up! That was satisfying, huh?
It was probably both, Don. It was probably both. Yeah, extremely loud thunder. It was, you know.
Oh my gosh, you know Imagine Dragons?
Pretty bad flooding, mad thunder, and random trampoline went past my house. Hey man, stay safe. I hope you're okay. Hopefully no damage or anything is done. I am too, Don. I think I'll make a community post in like a day or two and be like, this is like what's up with the image. If you get mad, blame Cashew. Escuso, thank you. It's good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I really am. I'm ecstatic at the overall reception so far. BL4 found cash dice totems have a cap of 8 active at a time. Well, there we go. I used this totem build on an offline playthrough, and it was actually really fun. I was surprised how much I was enjoying it. And I definitely think that anyone that was like, it's a pet build, really kind of undervalues and undersells what it is. Because yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a pet build, but it's like if with Death Trap you had like 19 different Death Traps. And if those Death Traps, by the way, that's a Willy Wonka reference we learned, the Varuk. It's like, it's as if you had like 18 different Death Traps that it could randomize through. And if you had a bunch of different charges of Death Trap at any given time, and so there's like actual, it's like, oh, I'm going to actively be using this as opposed to just summon him one time and let him go for 12 minutes straight. I don't know. Bro threw me in as the village idiot. /S for serious. Also, Whammer, hello. I need you to tell me if I'm right. I have to know. I left a comment and everything. Was it just now? If it was a comment just now, then we can do that. Oh yes, the hail. Let's get a hail. Let's get Lyuda, and then we'll get the hail. Just now. Okay. So it's gonna be the most recent. Let me look. Let me pull up my community tab or whatever. Is the video still doing well, chat? Or did it fall off yet? Oh my gosh, you guys are blowing that out of the water. It's at 36,000 views, guys. That is like actually so crazy to me, by the way. Because in comparison, GeoGuessr at this point, GeoGuessr 14 hours and 52 minutes after uploading was at 24,000. But I really don't think this is going to hit GeoGuessr numbers ever. And that's fine. I think it'll probably go up. And then probably like tomorrow it'll start kind of falling off. Sort by newest. The screenshot is upside down. Cashew's Australian. Chat, he was the first person to get it correct. That's so crazy. She uses my PS for her games and I got her to play Borderlands, and now she's in love with it. But she can't get the unmodded guns I have. Or the modded guns I have, bro. You gotta dupe them for her, bro. I play on PS Vita. There is one guy, his name's... It's like... I think it's like Ethan Millen or something. And he's kind of a goat. A lot of his streams he does, he farms a 94 stream on the Vita version of the game, which is very cool. Could just always use HDMI cable. Oh, you're talking about for that, yeah. Also, thank you, Whammer. I appreciate that. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the video, but that said, if I could go back and change some things, I would go change some things. Especially with the 7-year-old getting... What? 40% fire rate per and 60 reload up to 8 times. Bro. Mag dumping a laser cutter with fire rate of like 20 per second. You know what? It's kind of like... Hey, tell me if this is wrong or like a hot take, but in a way... Please don't make me slide down. It's almost like playing Timothy, but you control your clones instead. But it's kind of similar in that sense, where it's like your clones really are just your buffs, and they like take some aggro. Can you get out of my way, dude? Also, chat, anyone who hasn't watched, go check out all the people linked in the screenshot video. Cashew1405 just released his hide and seek, in which 31 of the comments are related to the spot that I use that may or may not have been out of bounds. Most of them were like, oh lol, this spot's totally out of bounds, haha, great video. But there is one guy who said that he hopes I'm never invited back and that I ruined the video. And alongside that, there is also one comment saying that I was too salty and that I brought down the video. And I was like, Dude, I knew from the start that it would be disqualified, okay? I was just having fun. And what he didn't show is the Lynchwood round, in which he had to cut out almost all of it because it was like too crashing out by not me, but by other players who were like actually just like raging hard. So it's like, bro, he does not even know. I think I'm pretty chillaxed, chat. Can I dupe them and send them to her if I play on PC and she plays on console? You know, you used to be able to, but I don't think you can anymore. I think back in the 360 days you could. So I don't know how people use like modded gear nowadays on console. There are people that still host like modded gear lobbies, or you check eBay. Go eBay someone. Go pay him for modded gear. That was you? I'm sorry. It's okay. I mean, I forgive you. It is what it is. There we go. New one. All right, beautiful. That is so much more damage. So let's take this and then let's go run Fink's Slaughterhouse. Dude, we got so many Varooks. How many Varooks for the one Laida? 1, 2, 3. No, it's only 3. We kind of got good ones too. Hold on. Wait, we kind of got good ones. All right, beautiful. Better in almost every way, but it's pretty much the same. Is this one also accuracy with triple doll? It's similar, but it has Molly 1 grip, which makes it better. Yeah, I mean, we'll take that. Well over double damage. So let us commence forth. British. We'll save quick. Well, Redstone, I was going through a phase, you know. It was a different time. You can use USB to transfer saves between PC and console. There's a file changer app that converts them. Well, there you go. Whammer said that. I did nothing wrong. I know, I just had the God spot and they couldn't handle that. They're like, dude, it's out of bounds. It's out of bounds. It's like, Gas, you literally made it down there. You just didn't look around. Okay? And I willingly volunteered to take a DQ. Okay? I was like, you know what? I'll take 1 point. I'll take 1 point. You could have argued that I deserved negative points, but would it have mattered?
The sheriff here with this week's bounties.
Yeah, you like the me and Spout. I noticed we were the only ones that Cashew showed in the video of having DMs because we were the only ones playing strategy, bro. We're the only ones playing strategy. Everyone else, I think, was just DMing like, oh man, we're gonna find him. But with me and Spout, I was like, no, help me make this believable. It is what it is, Dayold. It is what it is. Oh, someone said, one person said that the TX rage baiting was pissing them off. I was like, fair, I'm just built different. I'm wondering if round 3 is going to be a higher level. If it's not a higher level, then GG. But if it goes to a higher level, then I think the last one will be 25, so it should be fine. One person said that the rage baiting was pissing them off. I need ammo. And then what was the other one? There was one that was really funny to me. It was something insulting me. And I just thought it was really funny. One person, though, because I had responded to the guy that was like, you ruined the whole vibe. And I was like, bro, I'm 4 for 4 on the hide and seek videos. I don't think he's going to uninvite me. But someone's like, dude, you're going to become a lol cow. Don't respond to these guys. It's like, chat, I really hope I don't become a lol cow. That would really be rough. I'll be the new dark side Phil. Bro's a sweat in hide and seek. You know it. Me and Spow, we be sweating. We're playing to win. We play hide and seek the same way that Gas plays bingo against poor Fishman. Oh, wow. I was going to say, like, dude, the damage is crazy before realizing that I'm fighting, like, 8 level under enemies. So I'm kind of surprised I'm not one-shotting them harder than I currently am. Listen, I was panicking, Dominic. And, okay, part of the reason why I didn't fire, you know, I hesitated. And hesitation is defeat, as we all know. If you know, you know. But part of why I hesitated is because on that lag, my bullets come out about a second late. So I didn't want to accidentally... I didn't want to, like, aim at Cashew and then end up gunning down my teammate. Some sort of, like, police crossfire situation, you know? I didn't want to put Spowerade on a t-shirt, and instead I did anyway. So, that's what it is.
Throwing grenade.
I should have done it the whole time. You know when you're playing hide and seek with bro, and then you're in like the ultimate god spot, and then they get found and they just snitch on you. And they're like, bro, they found us, dude. They found us. You can come out. They found us. And it's like, they didn't find me at all. I would have been here for 3 more years. I would have aged up, okay? Like, oh crap. I just walked into my own grocery club. It's like, dude, I would have aged up 3 years if you didn't just call it out. It's like, nah, dude, we got caught. We got caught. Ah, good round, good round, good round. Good round.
That's that.
A good hail to try and get from this mission. I would say damage prefix and then whatever element you want. I would say if you can only get one, like if you don't read only farm or anything like that, I would probably say corrosive, because most of the things that the hail is best for take corrosive, such as Batasaurus, or like a lot of the very big enemies in this game are corrosive taken, like Bunker, Batasaurus, etc. But if you wanted it just for like mobbing through the game, probably fire, or if you wanted it for a little bit of everything, you could do shock. But in UVHM, you really sacrifice a lot of damage if you go shock, because matching element is what? It's like 70, it's like 175% bonus damage, as where shield, or sorry, as where shock is just 100%. So I don't know how the math works, but you lose at least 75% damage if you use shock, unfortunately. Dude, how long is this freaking slaughter, bro? Any plans on getting revenge for Cashew? Yeah, no, I've already sent a Zeta bomb to him, to his computer. I give Cashew a pass because he was under a misunderstanding. Okay, we talked about it after. He was under a misunderstanding. He thought that it was like okay to sell me out after the fact, but I was like, bro, no. But okay, if that one guy was like, man, why are you so salty, bro? You're so salty at the cheated spot. And it's like, don't you think I'd be more salty at my friend making me a promise and then immediately just blatantly stabbing me in the back? But my reaction to that was like, bro, you Australian. You absolute Australian, man. But it's okay. Cashew gets a pass because he's my friend. Chat, I will say one thing about my new video that I was pretty proud of. I don't think, other than his own collabs with BZ, I don't think Mick's done a collab video, has he? A collab video. I don't think Mick's done a collab video, has he? What, were we the first? Or do I just not know ball? Your friends in school would do that with a hide and seek thing, I assume is what you're referencing? That's so bad. Northfleet Bane, hilarious. Yeah. You should give her the Bane and then just tell her to use it.
Chat, we got a pearlescent from a certain angle.
Oh. I have 1 bullet. Worst enemy type in Borderlands? Anything that flies. But in Borderlands 2 specifically, I don't know, actually. I haven't put too much thought into the worst type. Chat, which DLC has better combat overall? Hammerlock or Captain Scarlet? Because I've been having this argument with Drog recently. He claims that he'd rather fight Hammerlock enemies than Captain Scarlet enemies. And I'm like, am I being gaslit right now? Or what? Because there's no way. There's no way this is legit, right? Also, I think we have enough Iridium to buy another sniper upgrade. Unless it's 50. Scarlet easy? Thank you. My genital? Thank you, bro. Ooh, that does scale up a little bit. Okay, let's get one more ammo upgrade. I know, he's like, oh, the cursed pirates. It's like, I get it. but the Curse Pirates are kind of a rare enemy spawn. You don't see many of them throughout the DLC. And then, what was the other enemy type he even talked about? He didn't like the powder monkeys. Bro, just shoot him in the back. It's a hot loader. The bosses are better too. Like, I don't know. And I'm a Hammerlock defender, but like, I would never say that the combat's better, you know? Also, Zoltan, thank you. Yeah, he was. I had to feed him. I had to feed the troll. Yeah, you guys should go check out Cashew's video and go count up for yourself how many comments are about my out of bounds spot. I was just born to give Cashew engagement, I think. That's the ultimate end goal, you know? Wait, this scales up too. Maybe I should get a new grenade mod. Yeah, let's find like a Tesla or something. Hammerlock does have Jackenstein, though I will say in Jackenstein's defense, if you have the gear for it, it's really not bad in any capacity. But if you go in with crappy gear, it really sucks. And it's not even necessarily crappy gear. It's like, if you have a Shock Lady Fist, totally fine. If you have a Shock Sniper, or just any sniper, you're totally fine. If you have a B shield with any weapon that shoots bullets, you're totally fine. If you're going in with like a Ravager and stuff, it's going to be the worst experience known to mankind. So, but I will say Jackenstein isn't the worst thing ever, okay? This one's better for regenning ammo because the reload speed is only slightly worse, but it's got significantly more mag. We got to put some stuff in the bank too. From 600 damage to 1200. And 444 continuous damage. This last one did 204. Yeah, so way better. Guys, I kind of agree with Redshot, because I kind of feel like in general the DLCs in this game aren't like anything crazy. They all kind of have a lot of things that suck about each of them. Am I wrong? Also Dexy, but that's optional. That is optional, you know? Again, in defense, and Dexy's not that bad. But it also has Vora. And then, no, because this is crazy, because I was talking to Trog. And like, I can kind of see where he's coming from with some of the stuff he says, but, you know, we were talking about it, and I was like, you know, plus Scarlet has 2 raid bosses, because he was saying that he doesn't like Scarlet DLC. He was saying it's overrated, and it's a bad DLC. I was like, well, it's got this, and that, and it's got two raid bosses and whatnot. But then he was like, yeah, but the raid bosses suck. Hammerlock better. And I was like, and he wasn't necessarily saying the Hammerlock was better because of the raid bosses, but it was just that in the same conversation as talking about the raid bosses, where he was like, yeah, but Hyperius and Master Geek suck. Then he was talking about Hammerlock and how he thinks he prefers Hammerlock over Scarlet, and it's like, bro, you cannot rag on the raid bosses when you've got Dexy and Vora in your DLC, okay? At least Hyperius pre-OP10 is totally doable and has like a way for everyone to kill him efficiently. Well, almost everyone. To kill him efficiently, right? And Master Gi is the best crystal farm in the game. Assuming you have a singularity and can beat Hyperius. So I'm like, bro, I don't know. He did say gear aside though, so don't take gear into account. If you included gear, I think he says that it's probably like the best because Pimpernel and Sandhawk, and whatnots. But I don't know. I was like, bro, you are crazy, Trog. But also, he's gotten to OP10 on One Life, and I have not. So, doing the Moonshot Warrior still the best way to get the Flacker? Is there a better way? Do you play on PC, Don? Because if you play on PC, I would say the best way is to farm Torque tokens and then just use the vendor and read only. So then you can keep your Torque tokens. If you don't, then yeah, the Moonshot farming is the best. It's like a 1 in 9 that you get one, and then you really want the casual prefix on that. So I would say after like 50 runs you should have it, which is a lot to ask, but you know. Don't take my money. What's bad about Tina? Dude, the combat in Tina. The combat in Tina, I think, is probably the worst combat I'm not gonna lie, chat. And it's got Handsome Dragon, which I know a lot of people consider Handsome Dragon to be the worst boss fight in Borderlands 2, and I might agree with that, man. It's so bad. It's genuinely so bad. I love fighting corrosive resist enemy. Handsome Dragon's horrible. Most of the elemental resistances of the enemies don't make sense. Their crits are behind them. Like all the knights, their crit is their butt. So it's very hard to crit the enemies. There's a crazy amount of resistances in that DLC. They've got armor and a lot of shields, which are always finicky in this game. What else? What else exists? I know. It's rough, bro. It's rough. On Krieg, I like it. But on other characters, I don't know. It is more interactive, though, than some of the others. But then you've just got Handsome Dragon. I mean, that alone is just like... That just negates the combat in the DLC. Because that's just so bad single-handedly. It's like, no. No. And then 4 Kings. Even the 3 Dragon fight by Roland is really, really rough. I don't know. In my opinion, Tina DLC houses some of the worst combat in the game, or least enjoyable combat, at least. Not necessarily like objectively bad or anything, but like not enjoyable to me. Most overrated, true. I would say for me, my favorite DLC is Scarlet. But a lot of that does have to do with the loot. If the loot didn't exist, if there was no such thing as loot, first of all, I wouldn't even do the DLCs, not gonna lie. But if there was no such thing as loot, like, I don't know. It would still be fine. I feel like Scarlet is a very, very serviceable DLC, you know? Like, it's not bad. The story is decent. The missions are relatively fun. The areas are relatively interesting. The bosses are fine. The side quests are fine. The raid bosses prior to the bug of Hyperius are fine. You know? I'm save quitting so then the chests will respawn in there so I can get ammo later. How smart am I? You don't even have to answer because I already know. I kind of want more grenades too. Hold on. Is there any mods that I should get for BL2 that make the game a little bit funner and for a new learner as well? Honestly, there's not a ton of mods that help a ton with that. I don't know, actually.
I don't got all day, Skaglik. Don't even think about bringing out one.
2 of those. 1 of those.
Don't you come back.
You can bork dragon by jumping, but like, okay.
Don't make me come over.
You can also bork the dragon by pimper happing. Oh, that is true. The parts indicator mod. Parts indicator mod definitely makes the experience a lot better for a newcomer because it'll show you what parts are on weapons and stuff, which is amazing for when you're learning. Chat, what do you guys think? Should we continue Demon's Souls today? Yes or no? I really don't know. Wow. I don't know a time I've been so powerful I can just kill the buzzards before they even drop enemies. There is, yeah, there's a Borderlands 2, it's like 2.5 or something like that. There's also BL2 fix, and there's the community patch. But for like a newcomer, I don't know that I'd necessarily run those. Not everyone can pimper hab, but everyone can press the spacebar to jump. That's true. Pimper habbing is a pretty high level technique. I know you're saying each character though. But also, like, there's no way that, like, a normal person would know that. If you were to take into account all, like, manipulations and exploits and glitches and etc., then, yeah, it's not as bad. Not as bad. Chat, imagine how much we'd be doing if we allowed ourselves to use Cloud Kill, by the way. I think we'd one-shot everything. What? Oh.
Got them for ya.
You know, corrosive clouds are not my favorite, and Teslas are definitely just better, but, like, they're not bad, you know? Definitely not bad. It is kind of unfortunate, though. I feel like the Vladof grenades, like, they're all decent, but the Tesla is just, like, blatantly better than the others. And it doesn't kill you, as where a fire burst or a corrosive cloud will. Okay, Dominic, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to give your speech of of resignation. Chat, Demon Souls or BL2? Who would win? Who would win? Probably Demon Souls, low-key. Probably Demon Souls. I'm thinking, so I don't know, but I'm thinking that that area we're in, I should just not deal with. Because everyone's saying that the Flame Lurker is like a higher level. But I'm also confused because I thought that the way that it had seemed was that the game is scaled in a way where it will, like, no matter where you go will be the same level. But then there's, like, the secondary areas of each main area after you kill, like, the arch boss or whatever the heck, archdemon. And that said archdemon, or then the next area would, like, be scaled up. So I'm confused why I can fight Flame Lurker and why he's so impossible in comparison to everything else. Also, I kind of think it's interesting that, like, you can't upgrade clubs at all, but they have a really good scaling. Like, I wonder if there's ever a time where that would actually do more damage or not. I don't know. I'm really, really liking Demon Souls. It's so quirky, but, like, in a way that I can enjoy. And it's sort of one of those things where I don't really like it a lot of times when games try to do something different, but they don't really go all in, so it's just, like, kind of different, but kind of worse. That's how I always felt about BL3, right? It's like, it felt like they wanted to recapture Borderlands 2, so they were trying really hard to be Borderlands 2, but also, like, changing enough to make it not Borderlands 2, and so I feel like it didn't really work too well. But then with Borderlands 4, I'm like, it's so different that it's not even trying to be BL2. It's trying to be something else entirely, so, like, I respect it, you know? And I think that's the same thing that I get with the Souls games, where, like, Dark Souls 3 is like, all right, bro, we get it. You want to be Dark Souls. You want to be Dark Souls. Especially with all the fan service. It's like, all right, bro, you want to be DS1. We get it. But with Demon Souls, it's like, it's not trying to be anything. It's trying to be its own game that stands out on its own and that's very different and has unique concepts that are only found within that game. And so, I don't know. I just feel like I'm really liking it. Flame Lurker early is not a first placer strat. Okay. But I could do it. So you could theoretically spawn in, Anthony. You could spawn into the game for the first time ever at level 1 or whatever. Whatever your character's soul level is. You could spawn into the game and then rush Flame Lurker, right? Chat, doll miniguns are legitimately good.
Stay put.
Pure magic builds cheese everything. I think probably if I do a second playthrough, I'll do magic. Which, I'm sorry to say this, chat, but if I do a second playthrough, it'll probably be off stream. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. I think these are like the last two dudes, and I have no ammo.
Out of ammo.
So, wait, unless he drops ammo, because the weight it drops. There we go. There actually might be more. I don't know. Hello, Hexy. Welcome. Thank you, Funky Duck. I appreciate that. I'm pretty darn happy with how that video turned out. Okay, there's a little bit more. I got a crazy story from the lab last Thursday. I accidentally discovered a way of filtering caffeine from methanol. Is that like an undiscovered method? Like, did you find the filtration glitch? Or is it like you accidentally found a thing that's already been researched? Or like you accidentally found like something entirely new to the science field? Because if so, I want credit. I know I did nothing, but I still want credit. It's a little sad that further Souls games got less experimental. The unique experiences created. Yeah, exactly. Play Demon Souls, DS1, and DS2. You can tell with all of them, it's like, oh, these feel like they're within the same series. And they're definitely, they share a lot in common. Honestly, I'm noticing Demon Souls. Or I'm noticing Dark Souls 2 seems like it took a lot from Demon Souls, which is interesting. I don't know if I'm crazy for saying that. But it kind of feels like it. But then, like, I don't know. Definitely as they go on... Well, no, not even as they go on. Just like DS3 and Elden Ring and all that, it just feels less experimental and more like they want a good, like, cookie-cutter type experience where anyone can hop on it and play it and it'll be good quality. And it comes with pros and cons. It's literally... No, dude, it's literally Borderlands Vault Hunters, though. Because in Borderlands, right, you've got characters in the older games, in the older Borderlands games, you've got characters like Zero or Claptrap, right? Where if you like the playstyle of melee and sniping, Zero will literally be your favorite character in the series. If you do not like those playstyles, he will literally be one of your least favorite characters to play in the series, right? But what it creates is it creates experiences that are so, like, tuned in, where even though there are bad things about certain things, like not every one of Zero's skills makes sense, not every single thing about that character works, and yet it creates such a unique and fun experience that you can't get in a different game and you can't get with a different character. Like, you can't play you can't play like Salvador the same way that you play Zero. You can't play Krieg the same way that you play Zero, right? And then in the later games, they're like, no, it'll always be a good experience. Every character can do everything, and it'll be fun. And with the Souls games, it's so like that, because Dark Souls 2 is like, yeah, half the mechanics of this game kind of blow, TBH. And yet so many of the mechanics took so many chances that it's just, you cannot find another game that feels the same. There's not another Souls game that feels or plays like or looks like or is anything like Dark Souls 2. You know? Yeah, no, that's true. Night Rain tried something new, and it tried something that... No, that's literally so true, because the people that don't like Night Rain really don't like Night Rain, and they're very opposed to it. But it seems like everyone that likes Night Rain is like, this is just so peak. And I agree. Literally, it's because they took the chances with it. As where, for me, Elden Ring and DS3 both feel like they wanted to be really safe and really wanted to make sure that everyone could just hop on the game and enjoy it. And it's great for a lot of reasons. I mean, BL3 does the same thing, right? Hydrate, I got you. BL3 was the same. BL3 appeals a lot more to the casual audience. For the most part. It appeals very much to casuals, and yet it lost a lot of what made, like, Borderlands 2 so good. Or the Elder Scrolls games. Morrowind is so hardcore that it's very hard to get into. And Oblivion was semi-hardcore, but it was still accessible enough. But with Skyrim, they were like, we're gonna make this so anyone can hop in, anyone can have a good time, and it'll be fun. And Skyrim is an amazing game. And it's one of the highest selling games of all time. I think it's like the 8th highest selling game of all time at this point. And yet, a lot of people wish it was more, and wish that it had things that it just doesn't, and wish that it had more in-depth mechanics than it does, and wish that it took more chances than it does. So it's like, you really get a trade-off. And so that's why whenever someone asks what Souls game they should play first, a lot of times I either say Dark Souls 1 to not, because otherwise the experience can be soiled. Like, if you play Elden Ring first and then DS1, a lot of those people end up not liking DS1, as where if you start with DS1, a lot of those people end up liking all the games, I've noticed. I think because they'll play like a really smooth game like Elden Ring and then swap to DS1 and they just can't handle it, so they just don't beat it. But, what was I saying? Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Oh, that's why a lot of times, like, if someone asks what Souls game to play first, a lot of times, even though it's not my favorite, it's probably my least favorite of the three, I say Dark Souls 3 because it is just, like, a consistently good experience where pretty much anyone can hop into it and enjoy it. And so it has that major pro, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same, man. And yeah, that is all to say that each of the games is very unique. And then DS3 and Elden Ring just feel... Even before Elden Ring existed, DS3 just felt more generic to me. I don't know. Yimfa does have the new video. I've watched almost all of his videos. Something about this one, I'm just like, I don't care. Well, I stopped watching him like a year or two ago. Not necessarily because of anything he did, just because I stopped watching. I don't know. It just sort of happened. Chat, I like Finks. It always feels like it takes forever. Ever heard of a very bold PS2 game called Dark Watch? No. Very old, very old. No, I have not. Maybe heard of it. I couldn't tell you a single thing about it, so I don't know. So basically push caffeine through a polar filter, which should have let the caffeine through, but the caffeine took interaction with the filter, so it fully filtered. Dude, I'm not smart enough to know any of what you just said, but it sounds like you found a very cool discovery. And that, like, that's something that could be used for something sometime in life. And so that's cool. Welcome back, Nathan. Welcome. It's like Fable in old Western vampire style where you can get be a good or bad vampire. Maybe I've heard of it. It was a PlayStation 2 game, you said? Yeah. I don't know if I've heard of it. Level up. Level up, dude.
Everything looks so good.
I guess Flicker. Skyrim's your little sister's favorite game. It's a great game. Skyrim is a great game. And yet, it doesn't feel the same, bro. Skyrim is DS3. Where it's like, no, Skyrim is Elden Ring. Skyrim is definitely Elden Ring. Where it's like, yeah, this is really fun. This is good. I kind of wish they did this different. I wish they did this like the old game. I wish that this was like the old one. Versus like you go to Morrowind, and Morrowind is hard to get into because it is so old and it has some jank and it has some weird mechanics. And yet, it's so freaking good and it's so interesting and it's so unique. And if you can get into the mindset to accept the weirdness of the game and accept all the quirks of the game, it can become such a rewarding, fulfilling RPG that you truly just can't experience elsewhere. Favorite guns to use? My favorite gun in this game is the Pimpernel. Even though normally I'm not a huge fan of just like really, really broken gear, I love the Pimpernel because it changes the way you play. And that's another thing, chat. About the characters in this game and in TPS, the biggest things that I love about them is that a lot of the skills are things that change the entirety of the way you play. As where Borderlands 4 is like, oh, bonus elemental damage. Like you have skills that synergize where it's like, oh, this one has bonus elemental damage and this skill has bonus elemental chance. And when you get chance, this happens. But it's like all that's really doing is making it so the weapons I'm already using are just better at being used. As where this game will be like, this game, and especially TPS, will just be like, all right, so you're going to have to entirely change your playstyle here because we're about to throw out something crazy, right? So you'll get... I have no ammo. I actually have no ammo. So you'll get something like Jack, right? Where a lot of his skills just fully change the way that you play and like the strategy you use. I don't know. Just miss it, bro. I miss it. I don't even know why I was talking about that, but... we're in a very bad spot. And I really don't want to reset Finks. Please reload, bro. I really don't want to... Dude. I really don't want to reset Finks. Is there anything on the ground for ammo? Yes, there is. Thank you. Borderlands 2 Jeopardy? Borderlands 2 Jeopardy's already out. But if you mean the Family Feud, I just watched it this morning with Spowerade and a few others. It looks like... I think he said Monday. I think he said he's shooting for Monday in the US for when he uploads that. Now, don't take my word for that because I don't know for a fact. but that is what he claimed. So, get a grenade back. DS2 was freaking goated. Wait, hold on. Oh boy. I see it. I see a heal back there. Oh no. Please don't blow up. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, but like I really am genuinely worried here. I'm standing on a corrosive barrel. I got sniper ammo right there. Huge. But yeah, Borderlands Family Feud. Very soon. Very, very soon. It was a good video. It was entertaining when I watched it. There was just some things he had to change. Some areas to kind of cut out, etc. I just feel bad because, like, a lot of times people will have me pre-watch their videos, right? And just make sure that they're good to be sent out. And I always kind of feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to, like, change your video and, like, make you delete stuff that you don't want to delete. But also, I think that for the sake of this video doing well, we got to remove X and Y, you know? Let's just let them fight to the death. How do you find the bosses in Demon Souls? Is that the question? So far, I like them. They're definitely quirky. Started with Elden Ring and played about 200 hours, then played DS1 with my friend, and it made me love Dark Souls more than Elden Ring. We won. We won. It's great because, like, Elden Ring is Walmart, right? Elden Ring is, like, great value. No, that's an insult. Elden Ring is... Elden Ring is something. I don't even know what to describe it as, but, like, Elden Ring does a lot of stuff pretty darn well. But it doesn't take a ton of risks, and I think it really starts to show some flaws, like, as to why the Dark Souls games are not open world. But at the same time, you can curate your experience in Elden Ring to be kind of whatever you want, and you can curate it to be very good and very high quality experience. So it's an interesting thing for sure. It's a great game. It really is. I used to TBH kind of hate it, but I think it's a great game. It's definitely not my favorite. I'm not eager to replay it right now. Okay. Character. Save. Read only enabled. Call me Thema. Is it Thema or Thema? I think I've asked that before. Thank you so much for the continued subscription. 9 months is crazy. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that from the bottom of my little heart. My little empty soulless heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. That helps keep all of this going. It really does. It really does. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan, I forget. Did you watch the new video I released today? This morning? Last night? Kind of, depending on how you think of it. Second version always better. DS2, BL2, World War II. True, true, and true. Elden Ring is New York slice of pepperoni pizza. Dark Souls 2 is an exotic spinach pizza from a French... What is the box prefix? Wait. Vladof grip? We're taking that. And it has the best sight? Yeah. Yeah, chat. No, you're right, though. It's like, you know, I'm not always in the mood for that. Sometimes I just want, like, a more vanilla, just a pepperoni. Sometimes that's all I want. But sometimes I want something a little more unique. Werther's 91, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are currently doing Vladof Maya. We're going to Iridium Blight. We just farmed up a new Lyuda and got our Sapping Hail. Bullet speed, fire rate. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that then. Well, my bad. Thank you for the Werther's raid. Chat, it's been so long since I had a Werther's. Hello, Apple. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm really trying to, like, branch out what's possible in Borderlands, and other YouTubers are doing that too. But I feel like for a long time, and this is no shade to any of these people because it's all good content, but for a long time in Borderlands, it's just kind of been like pretty much just challenge runs or playthrough videos. So, you know, I try to like make something else happen. We don't have much iridium. Maybe we should do the KYS mission. Although, you know what's crazy? The KYS mission, if you choose to not KYS, you get like a crazy amount of XP. I was thinking that Rabid was bullet speed, but yeah, you guys are right. That's Swift, so okay. Most interesting thing I had with Elden Ring was when I decided to complete it with the least amount of bosses possible. 10 is the number I ended with. Yeah, I appreciate that it's like, see, you gotta look at it different, because when I first played it, I was like, I want to kill every boss. And then I learned that was just the worst way. And Elden Ring's definitely like the one Souls game where it's like, dude, just ditch everything. Just don't even go for anything at all. Just play it to beat the game at your own pace, and it'll be better that way. Also, thank you, Call Me Thema. I just saw what you said. Thank you so much. Rewatching, you play DS3, and I gotta ask, were you purposely stimming out, or was DS3 at that time so boring to you? When was that? I mean, okay, when I stim out, it's not always on purpose. It's just like, I don't know. You know when like you hear something in your head and you're just like, you just gotta say it? Noah? How you doing, Noah? Welcome. Rabbit is damage plus fire rate, but negative accuracy. Right, that's what Mick used for the Bearcat, and it genuinely made it so bad he had to unlist that and redid it with a better prefix. Gotta get a cheesy garlic pizza, TBH, or thin crust pepperoni with hot honey. Dude, when I was still working at Pizza Work, up until this February, dude, they had introduced hot honey, and it was, oh my gosh, I put that on every pizza. It was so good. Honestly, I kind of miss working in a pizza place because I just get free pizza all the time. And on top of that, you get to do whatever you want. You know, I can't go in and order like, hey, can you do this very specific thing for me? As where when I would make a pizza, because I worked there, I had a very, very specific way of doing things with like very specific portions of everything that I put on it to make the ultimate pizza of whatever type of pizza it was that I made. I'm gonna be rich! You know what? We're gonna call the hotline.
Thank you for calling the Hyperion suicide.
And yeah, I don't know. I don't go do that anymore. It kind of makes me sad. So let's see the projectile. Oh, that's a little rough. I probably shouldn't have taken that because it's gonna split so much further, but it's okay. True. Streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, and that's true, bro. Because when I was talking about how I had speech therapy, I did that in DS3. I don't remember doing that in DS3. Are you talking about BL3? Wait, BL3 or DS3? Because if it was BL3, yeah, I was stimming out because I was so tired of playing that game. I'm not even gonna lie. Probably not, Side. Probably not. Especially not current Borderlands. Well, I don't know, but then current Borderlands sometimes gets a little edgy. Like in the Vex trailer, the retail worker doesn't want to work so hard, he just shoots himself. I used to play the old Lego games. I haven't played anything new, but dude, I used to rock out. Yeah, that's like 2 or 3 bars. I used to rock out to Lego Indiana Jones, the first Lego Batman, all of the old Lego Star Wars, okay? I had the Lego Star Wars collection before it became a collection, buddy. Okay? Don't appropriate my Lego games, all right? And I think those are the only Lego games I played. That was Dark Souls 3? I don't remember even talking about that while I was playing it. I was probably stimming out. I don't know. That had to have been on the earlier episodes. Or like the first half of the playthrough, right? There are times that like I'll go back and like just like see part of like one of my old VODs. I'm like, why did I say that? Yeah, the original, what did they call it? What was the original name of the Lego Star Wars collection? Like before the Luke Skywalker one or whatever. It was like the collection of all the old ones. That was good.
Look, everybody! It's a winning
Yeah, there's no splitting this thing. But, you know, wait, think about this, though. Against specifically Piston's Blimp, this hail is going to be so good. So when we use this on Piston's Blimp in OP10, where we can't use a B shield, oh, it's going to go so hard, dude. You know who loves the Lego games? My goat, Spow. He loves them. He's 100%ed like half of them. Now, you know what's crazy, chat? So Spow recently 100%ed Dark Souls 2, right? And that inspired me, right? It inspired me, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to 100% Dark Souls 2. And then I was asking him, I was like, hey, how did you get all of the sunlight medals? Because, like, it's such a bad farm. And then he told me, oh, I cheated them in because the farm was too bad. I was like, what if it was heartbreaking to me? It felt like, here's what it felt like. It felt like if you knew like a bodybuilder, like a famous bodybuilder, and you're like, you know what? I'm going to work out. I'm going to look like him because he's shown me that I can do it. He's shown me that I can do anything I put my mind to. And then after training for so long and getting almost to the same level as him, he goes, oh, I just use steroids. So everything that I've ever known was a lie. So everything I've worked for was a lie. The complete saga, that was it. Yes, thank you. Lucky you're on... Oh, normal voltage. Yeah, pretty much everything works. Normal. Mimic. Not to slander his name, but Spow. Like, low-key, after hearing that, like, I might just not even watch his new video, TBH. He really did the quality of life, because I guess he tried it for like 3 hours and was like, yeah, this is too slow. So I don't remember what he said he ended up doing. Oh, no. He used Cheat Engine, but he said he couldn't figure it out. So he was like, no, dude, it still took like 4 hours, though. I was like, you taking 4 hours to learn Cheat Engine is not the same as farming 4 hours for sunlight metals, okay? You're appropriating our farm. Accidentally deleted your brother's 100% save. You know, me and my mom, when I was younger, 102%ed, or it might be 103%ed Donkey Kong 64, and I deleted the save file. And then also I went to my neighbor's house one day, and they had their Ratchet and Clank save pretty far through. And I went over. I was on their PlayStation. I couldn't read at the time, really. At least not well. And I went over, deleted their save file, and then realized what I did and ran away. Never told them. So and I'm sure you guys remember the story of, there was this game, I think it was called Champions of Norath. I think that was the name of the game. Wait, that guy's on fire and shock. Welcome back, Electrical Burn. Wait, where's my Immolate? Does the hail not proc Immolate? No, it doesn't, because I'm healing while I'm down. So this is countering out Immolate, dude. Yeah, they gotta buff this thing, bro. But anyway, there was this game, I think it was called Champions of Norath or something. And I was over at neighbor's house. I was messing around with like the character screen. I didn't know how to read, so I didn't know what things did. And I accidentally took off all of the girl's clothes and got her to her underwear, and I got scared and I ran home. Oh my gosh, dude, OG Battlefront 2 menu and loading screens, the doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. You guys know that one? Isaac Stream 1? Chad, I'm not that good at Isaac, but I've thought about doing Isaac bingo against Gas Mask. I'm an absolute menace to save files, chat. I'm a menace to save files everywhere.
There's nothing Border loves more than his buzzard boom bringer. If you destroy it, he'll be so pissed he'll have to ride the elevator down to take revenge on you.
Did that and left the evidence. You best bet. I left my peanut butter jelly fingers all over it. Actually, it sort of became my thing. I would leave like my special insignia. You know how like some serial killers, it's like they'll always kill their victim and then like blend up their hand in their like Ninja Creamy or something. Like it was kind of like that. So I'd always leave behind a note. It was a little bit of a riddle. Your save file is gone, but at what cost? I don't know. It is cold and there's frost. That's what I'd every single time I did that. Binding of Isaac bingo, but we can only play Blue Baby. Yeah, it's a bit of a classic meme. All your save files belong to us. You guys don't get the reference, you know, you might be too young. All your base belong to us used to be like a borderline a household meme, okay? Wait, we can use that! Holy frick! And a lobbed 0 fuse. Oh, 0.6 fuse. Chat, I'm telling you, the pandemic, one of the most overhated pieces of gear in this. Look at my sniper ammo right now. Clip it, look at my sniper ammo. Clip it and look at my sniper ammo right now. Look at my sniper ammo right now. Sell that. We need to bank the infinity. Wait, this is 31, 4.6, 5.1? No, this is just better for stacking. That's crazy. Chat, in 2nd grade, I gave my crush, her name was Savannah, and I was in love with her. And I gave her a heart-shaped box of chocolates one day. And afterwards, her friend Melissa was like, "Oh, hey, just so you know, Savannah didn't want those, so she gave them to me." No, and then on top of that, also in 2nd grade, we went to the park, and this kid, Trevin, in front of the whole class, okay, whole class was at the park. It was like a little pseudo field trip. We all took our lunch out to the park. In front of the whole class, he goes, "Hey, Savannah, he loves you!" I sprinted full speed crying. I was like, how dare you? And then what's so funny is I delivered pizza to him sometime last year, and I was like, dude, how's it going, man? You told Savannah that I loved her in 2nd grade, and I hated you. He was like, that's crazy, bro. Thanks for the pizza. I was like, yeah, no problem. It's what we're here for. I don't want to die to dots. I probably won't. My older brother deleted my 120% Spyro and said, "My bad, wrong memory card." TX signs all of his victims as Cody plays and leaves some Robux on the body. That's true, actually. Heard accusations that you love the blues. Kill the blues! Kill the blues! I'm actually a grifter for the blues. So... if you know all your bases, you're too old to do 6-7. Wait. 6-7. Got him, bro. Who texted me? Hold up. Am I okay? No. Hydrate? Thank you. What the... oh, man. That's crazy. You know what's crazy, chat? How long has it been? It's been years where I've been like,
Hey guys, hey my friend group, do you want to hop on Guilty Gear Strive? Like, I really want to play Guilty Gear.
They're like, no, we hate that game. Now they're all on it. Okay.
It's cool, bruh. It's cool. Not even like I care.
What card do? Welcome. Well, okay. I don't think I said I hated him, because hate's a strong word. But I was like, dude, I didn't like you at all. For, like, years. He was like, it's alright, bro. He was like, I can't believe I did that. Can't freaking believe that. What? How does it sound like me, dude? There's no way I would freaking do that, bro. That's messed up. Chat, every fighting game, there's like 2 to maybe 3 characters that I like, and I hate everyone else. And so if a fighting game does not have a character that I like, I just don't like the game. Honestly, Street Fighter 6, if it had a Hugo, I'd probably play it more. If it had Hugo, I'd play it more. Did they release Hugo yet? No. Not that I know. Just... no, Hexy, but I did Neuralink him a Zeta Bomb, so you know. My stream froze and the PC fans kicked on mid 6-7. Chat, last stream, the stream cut out right as I was, it was kind of BA. That stands for bad, you know. But it was kind of like bad AF because stream froze right as I was showing you guys my fist pain and power. It was hard. It went so freaking hard. Chat, Mortal Kombat, yay or nay? Yay or nay on Mortal Kombat? When I was younger, Mortal Kombat was the only fighting game because I was like, dedicated block button, that's how it should be. And then when I got older, Mortal Kombat's the only game I don't like because I'm like, dedicated block button? What the frick was wrong with them? What were they thinking? No, children will just do whatever, bro. You know, I have said this a lot, but I'm genuinely so surprised that I didn't get bullied. Like, I think I deserved it. 6-7 on DLSS 5. That's so hype. Will I fight Saturn? Absolutely. We have a corrosive Lyudmila. Primal Rage. Oh my gosh. Primal Rage was so freaking... It was okay. It really wasn't that good, but it was interesting. It was shocking at the time. Who did I play in Guilty Gear? In Exerd, I played Axel Lowe. And maybe Faust? I don't remember. And then in Strive, I play Nagoriyuki and Potemkin and Axel Lowe. And that is it. I like quirky characters and grapplers. I think because then I don't have to memorize a 300 hit combo and I can just grab you. But chat, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, the best fighting game of all time. I'm sorry, bro, but it's so freaking good. The parry mechanic alone carries it to infinite levels. Like, and the parry system... Wait, chat, Man of Low Moral Fiber reference? And the parry mechanic makes it so even the lowest of low-tier characters are viable. My friend got me to play Soul Calibur, and it was definitely unique. It was definitely unique. I like that each platform had their own unique characters, so if you played on the Nintendo platforms, you could play as Link, as in Zelda Link. I think, what, Xbox had Star Wars and PlayStation had something else, or maybe that was different. I don't remember. I don't remember which got which, but... Wait, I forgot we have the Pandemic. I was just going to skip all these enemies because they sounded boring to fight, but Pandemic's so good, especially in normal mode. Like, genuinely, it's a good weapon. I'm downing myself repeatedly. I'm about to die after saying how good it is. Island map thing of Primal Rage is a T-Rex skull. My mind blew. You know, there's been a lot of things like that where I've seen it in games 100 million times and then just realized it as like an adult, and I'm like, what the frick? Mortal Kombat main was... Who did I play? I played Mortal Kombat 9 the most. That's my favorite of the Mortal Kombats. I wasn't a huge fan of 10. And then never played 11 or 1. But in Mortal Kombat 9, I always liked Sub-Zero, Cyber Sub-Zero, Cyrax. and Noob Saibot. I kind of like Noob Saibot because I liked rage baiting. Like, I liked making my friends mad, and that was the character to, like, make people rage. That was Noob Saibot.
Pressure the pipeline so high.
I thought... Okay, hold on. What you're about to say is probably my experience. I thought I wasn't bullied, but then I got older and found out I was just too autistic to realize they were bullying me. You know, there was one time in school where one of my classmates said to me, "How are you skinny with man boobs?" And that changed my life. That there's not been many things that I've been insulted with that like stuck with me to any capacity. Because, like, I just genuinely don't care 95% of the time. But that one stuck with me. I was like... I looked at my friend and I was like, is that true? He's like, no, he's just saying that. I was like, is it true? You had The Witcher for one and Kratos. You're talking about Soul Calibur? Noob Saibot was harassment, true. I would just Cyrax chest blade every time. I know. And I wasn't like big or anything. I've always been a relatively skinny kid. So that hit me, bro. That gave me dysmorphia. Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. You know, I didn't play that one. Faust is great. I like quirky characters in games. Chat, all in your channel points, by the way, really quick, right this second on that thing. Go every channel point that you have, put it into either unique drop or not unique drop, unless the thing's already been closed. I forgot that was up. If it's available right now, literally every single channel point that you own, put it in, bro. It's not closed. Every single channel point you have. I don't care if you have 100. I don't care if you have 100,000. Just put them all in. What's the worst that could happen? You take your points and give to the others. Look, we'll go kill Bonehead real quick. Yeah, it was rough side. It was rough. But other than that, I never got bullied. Or, like Anthony, I just might have been too dense to realize I was getting bullied. And I thought I was just laughing along with them. Dang, they did Kratos dirty in Soul Calibur. Why was Witcher because you're saying Witcher was the PlayStation 3 character along with Kratos? Was Witcher ever a PlayStation exclusive? Like, as Star Wars wasn't an Xbox exclusive, so... Favorite unknown game you grew up playing? War of the Monsters. There's someone in chat, I don't remember who it was, but someone in chat was like, that was the most fire game of all time. War of the Monsters was my favorite game. Every time that I saw a dandelion, I would blow it out, and every single time I wished that War of the Monsters 2 would come out. And it never did, and it never will. But that was one of my favorites. Other unknown games. Oh man, I'm sure there was a ton. I can't think right now. I don't know. PlayStation 4 was The Witcher. Interesting. You know, there was this one, it was like a Frogger game where you gotta choose between like the boy and girl Frogger, but it was on like, I remember it very vividly, but I don't think it actually exists, but it was on this, like, you choose between like the boy or girl Frogger, and there's an old man Frogger, and like you are behind a house, and it's like third person. It's not like a Frogger game, and there's portraits of the characters when you select them and pick them. I've never in my life found what that is. I have looked through every single Frogger game that has ever been released, cannot find it, so either it didn't exist or I just have misremembered it. Maximo Army of Zin. Chat, who else popping a Zin right now? All right, I'm killing the thing. Okay, wait, there's channel points on the line. Okay, this is fire. This is fire. Why can I predict? Oh, no, I can't. All right. Can you end the thingy? Mimic. I must be getting Mandela or something, but I very vividly remember it at my friend Braden's house. Iron Brigade. Oh, Iron Brigade was actually so much fun. I played it with my friends a lot on Xbox. Because there was a time that it was like free for all Xbox players. And it was so good. Otherwise it cost like 1,000 gamer, whatever it is, Microsoft points, whatever they call them. Costing a gamer score. Wouldn't that be interesting? You have to use gamer score.
Out of ammo.
Oh, can you not close the bet? I'll close it. Or we'll just wait. You should be able to use gamer score to get games. Chat. No. My favorite obscure game was Castle Miner, not Castle Miner Z, okay? Just Castle Miner. If you played just baseline Castle Miner or Total Miner, oh baby. I'll close the game, but don't worry. If you played base Castle Miner or if you played Total Miner, you knew where it was at. Or if you played Avatar Deathmatch, the one with the Nerf guns, or if you were a Doritos Crash Course type gamer as well. Remaining and submissions. All right, chat, let's see. So we're looking for a skin, an invader, or a hive.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster.
It's not looking good for you guys. But maybe it flew out of the map.
What she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Had to.
For the sake of making sure you guys don't lose channel points, let's do better out of, or be gone out of bounds loot. Turn that on.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed Angel.
Oh, man, why did you guys go all in with your channel points? Like, you guys know, like, you gotta gamble responsibly, right? Saturn Unique drop? No, sorry, guys. Complete prediction. Yep, I'm so sorry. Total Miner Forge? Yeah. Total Miner Forge was great. Those spiders were scary AF, though. Scalar? Scalar or like Scholar? Hey, Angel Day's always winning. PS2 Scalar. Oh, Scalar. That's not Spyro, bro. Let me tell you right now, that is not Spyro. No, chat, you know what game? Nicktoons Battle for, what is it? Not Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's not Nicktoons Unite. Nicktoons Unite is whatever. Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island. Or it's something for Volcano Island. That game I quite enjoyed. I quite enjoyed that game. Or Whiplash was fire. The Madagascar game on PS2 was not very good. What were like some old obscure PS2 games? PS2 was where I had the most obscure games, for sure. Gun, I remember that. Mercenaries 2. Man, yeah, no, okay. This is kind of a cop-out answer. It kind of doesn't count. But the best obscure game. Why do I have DMs? Once an at, let me make sure it's not like, hey, your entire Discord is being destroyed. I don't know. I don't even know where I got a ping at, but I got a ping somewhere. No, it's kind of cheating, but my favorite obscure old PS2 game. Why is that getting automated? Was the jam packs. If you guys ever had the PS2 jam packs, yeah, you know. Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge. See, peeps, I thought it was that one, but also I've been like, I don't know. I guess I must have gaslit myself. You know when like you're a kid and you see things entirely different than they are? Like Call of the Dead, in my mind, my first experience with Call of the Dead in Black Ops 1 looks entirely different than what the map actually looks like.
Gotcha.
You know? So, I don't know. Chat, one of my biggest core childhood memories is that it used to be that every day after school in 2009, it would have been 2009, I think. Every day after school in 2009, I would come home. I was not allowed to play Call of Duty, but my brother was. And he would load up Doris on World at War because that was when there was no Black Ops 1. There was no anything. All it was, the best zombies experience of all time was Doris. And I would watch every day as he would spawn in, go to the like double barrel shotgun, go to the double barrel shotgun spawn, or the double barrel door. He would always buy a Thompson off the wall, and almost every single time he got the 357 Magnum out of the box on the first box pull. And I remember it being a big enough thing that he even mentioned it. He was like, yeah, that happens all the time to me for some reason. I also remember whenever he would leave his Xbox alone, playing like Halo 3 Customs, and then I'd hop on mic and be like, what's going on, guys? What's going on? And I try to be like really funny. I remember I used to try to be really funny by like acting like I was drunk and like... Hear me out, okay? I was a kid. I thought it was funny to play Halo, and then I would punch the other players and pretend I was drunk and that they were my wife. Would you recommend Evil Smasher? No, I definitely, I agree with your second part. I would more so say that I hardly know her. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, decent, obscure PS2 game. Music is fantastic. PS2... Sphinx. The Cursed Mummy. What the frick? This is definitely a game. That one exists. Buying a lot of Bomberman. Bro was a bomber. Boston City Bomberman. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is very cool. Far Cry 3, chat, did it peak there or what? Did Far Cry peak at 3? Like, did it ever get better than that? I don't know. I didn't play any of the newer ones. Well, I guess we're beating the game right now.
That's where we're headed. This is the final fight, amigo. If you gotta prepare, do it now.
You definitely got bullied because I would have bullied you too. I don't remember it. I don't remember getting bullied. Wait, what if we got a Vladof relic real quick from this?
Get back to Claptrap.
Yeah. I just wanted to impress my brother's friends. And I wasn't ever allowed to like talk to anyone online, so I would just always claim that I was talking to like one of my brother's friends. Which, I mean, that should have been... My parents were like, oh, cool. That's cool that Brandon's letting you play with him. It's like... I'd be concerned if the like 18-year-old was just constantly playing with my 12-year-old son. Scalor with an O. So it's not the knockoff Spyro, or it is the knockoff Spyro?
I ain't the best with words, but I just want you to know
Far Cry Primal wasn't bad. Everything went downhill after 3. The intro mission to Far Cry 4 is great, though. See, you can't beat Far Cry 3. You literally... There's the mission where you are burning down a weed field listening to Skrillex. Oh, yeah, baby. Is that Gamba for Warrior? Chat. All in your channel points. The most you could lose is maybe 100%, and the most you could gain is upwards of 200,000% depending on the Gamba. And specifically with Warrior drops, as long as just like people put in points, you are... like the earnings from it are really, really high for how much you have to put in. So just saying, chat, go all in, go all in, go all the way in, baby. Go all the way in. That's what she said.
The electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder
The
someone.
infamous Warrior Gamba.
Such a long time.
You do what you
Chat, we should bring back Skrillex.
waking that warrior.
You guys remember when Skrillex posted on his Facebook account?
Dead than a damsel.
Not that I followed his Facebook account. I saw it after the fact, but he had posted on his Facebook account, like, this is my favorite song of all time. And it was Flim by Aphex Twin. And so many of the comments were like, bro, where's the drop, man? There's no bass. Where's the drop? Why is this your favorite? There's no drop. Warrior Gamba is the worst thing to Gamba on? No, it's arguably the best. Remember, who was it? Someone had put in 10. They put in 10. I think it might have been Jolt's Mask. put in 10 points and came out with like 40,000. Chat, all in, or at least put something. My esport has been on a tech pause for a whole hour now. What is your esport? Which esport?
Dota.
Yeah, if everyone just put in 1,000, like, you'd earn so much. Chat, if you have time to watch the stream, you have 1,000 channel points. Okay, chat, so my next planned video, let me know, like, if you can be honest, if you think this is, like, a bad video and you don't want to see this, like, genuinely, you can let me know, like, if you think I should. But I was planning on doing a, video where it's like a, not like a commentary, but like a pseudo-commentary, like a half-scripted, half-not, where it's talking about the best thing in every Borderlands game and just covering that. Do you guys think that's a good idea or no? Because, like, I keep going back and forth where I'm like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't make it. Maybe I shouldn't do that video.
Access denied.
Oh no, what was Toasty's esport? Why was it bad enough to get a timeout? Just got 1,000 from the last one, but I'm in for the gambling. Let's go. It'd probably just be like 15 minutes. And then probably at the end of that, I'd also be like, if you want to see the top worst thing about every Borderlands game, leave it.
The only problem is there's nothing good about BL3.
I won't die here.
I just got same framed.
Now where was
That should have happened on the One Life. That would have been so fire.
Yes! I've done it! Shutting the door defenses down! Now! Activating additional door defenses. Turrets.
No. I don't necessarily think it's going to do numbers. Just like, do you guys think I should do that and upload it? I know it wouldn't do numbers. I would expect maybe 30,000. Maybe 30,000. Probably closer to like 15. But I'm aware of that. You essentially, Toasty, by saying that, you were essentially threatening to take the bottle away from the alcoholic. Like, you know. There was one time I was delivering a pizza. And it was like, it was to this kind of weird spot. And he was like, he wasn't at the correct address, if I remember right. And he was like outside of the address doing work on the house. And I was like, hey, are you, I think it was like Rick. It's like, hey, are you Rick? And he was like, take a look. And he like pointed at the hat, and he was just like standing there in the driveway, like menacingly. He was like, take a look. And he pointed at the hat that showed like the company he worked for was under that name. I was like, oh, hey man, yeah, thought I'd never find you. And he was like, you got my pizza? I was like, huh? He's like, you got my pizza? It's like, well, I guess this was actually before he showed me the hat. He's like, you got my pizza? I was like, are you Rick? He was like, brother, you're between me and my food. That's not a good place to be. I was like, oh my gosh, Angel Days with the 4. Angel Days with the 4 plus the 6, so 10 today. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that so much. And a Dreadshot and Toasty. Those are two iconic names within the chat. Nobody more deserving. Well, probably somebody more deserving. Starving children on YouTube could have used that sub. But thank you so much, Angel Days. I appreciate it with all my heart. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, he was like, you're between me and my food. That's a bad place to be. I was like, and this is your food? He was like, yeah, it is. What of it? And then he like pointed at the hat and he was like, see? It's like, I just need a signature from you really quick. He didn't tip. And I was like scared, and that was not an experience I liked. And that was when I still had like crippling social anxiety, and I was still kind of new to the job. That was like within my first year or two. So that was unlike anything I'd seen. And then I saw him come in one day while we were working, and we were just sort of like taking a break at one of the tables. And he came up to us and was like, "Mind if I sit here?" And it was like, sure, man. Like, started trying to chit-chat with us. And I was like, "Hey, you know, I delivered to you once, and, like, you were, like, really threatening to me." And he was like, "Me? No, I'm a nice guy. I wouldn't do that. Did I do that? I'm sorry. No, I must have been joking around. I'm sorry, dude." 23k on. There's no reason not to put something in the pot. True. True, true, true. Mimic, how many points do you have total?
Stay put. That must have hurt.
I wish there was some way that I could see how many points you guys have. Maybe we should actually clear the area. Yeah, you know what? We never clear Heroes Pass. And we need XP, so we'll clear it.
Amigo! Slow! Let me get this out of the way!
I'm dead. The bleed out. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm pro. 170k, bro. It's so bougie, man. What the?
God, is he screaming again?
This is a sign for a more expensive redeem. You might be right. Chat, what would be our redeem? Do not redeem! What would be our redeem? What would be our redeem? What's like our 100,000 point redeem? Should we get a Kill the Blues voice line for 5k? Kill the Blues! But it's like the Redstone Geek, like lobotomy. Borderlands 2 after the lobotomy one. Where it's like, kill the blues! Kill the blues. Saving it for the Dark Souls redeem, but now there isn't a reason. Yeah, every 100,000 we'll do a Dark Souls PvP. We'll do one single Dark Souls PvP, and if you lose, then you're banned permanently. Rick just blew that guy up with his fist. The blues, Hazel. Kill the blues. From Wonderlands. The Wonderlands blues. Blues versus Mercs. See, the thing about the blues is, like, I don't necessarily hate them. Well, first of all, don't think I'm racist against these blues, okay? I don't have a problem with them because their skin color. It's more so their culture. And, you know, it's not that I hate the blues. But that said, I certainly wouldn't let my daughter date one. I don't know. Like, I just don't really trust them. And I don't know. I don't want to end up, like, family tree generations from now. There's blue in the bloodline. Might as well just publicly execute me now, bro. Did that sniper just throw a longbow grenade? I have no clue. I think they can chuck nades. What the heck did you think I said, Hazel? The blues want to indoctrinate our children. This is true. The woke blues. Papa Murph taught me well. That's all I know. I know Papa Murph told me well. And to go against Papa Murph would be blasphemy. Treason, if you will. I'm looking for a treason to like the blues. I'm not looking for one. That was a joke. I'm not really looking for a reason. There is no reason. So. I'm really, like... I think it's probably also for the best, Hazel, that you don't. But, like, I'm genuinely just so concerned for what you heard me say. Something that rhymes with that. Oh! You thought I was like Kanye West. No. No. Blues. Kill the blues, chat. The blues. B-L-U-E-S. Blue. You're either with Eddie Murphy or you're against him. Exactly. Can't bet anymore. I'm broke and I went all in. Well, you'll win a crazy amount here. That's what's crazy. I should enable river tuna. No, you know what's crazy? You know what's freaking crazy, bro? You know what's freaking crazy? Hold on. First, let's load Riva Tuner, and then it's going to be like, we can't run on your computer. Hello, Mystic. Has anyone figured out the final puzzle? Yes. So I showed it off a few times today. I will let you know that it has nothing to do with the stats or the parts. And it was a cashew one that was so difficult and obscure that I did. That's why it's at the end of that instead of being like actually like in the video like normal. Hold on. River Tuna's breaking. Do I want to download it? Nope. Wait, chat reference. How many of you have seen Cashew's newest hide and seek video?
Locking onto drop barge. Commencing lunar bombardment. Crap! They got a lock on us! Just go through!
Gas was complaining that like he can't get over here because like the lag or whatever. I think you're just mad, bro. Oh, chat. No, it's so out of bounds. There's no way you can even see it. Oh my gosh, it's so out of bounds. Wait, chat. Watch this. Reference? I guess you could say that I've in Heroes Pass. Now, you know, the humble checkerboard. I could see, you know, if I was down here, sure, that would be considered out of bounds. But I mean, up here, it's totally accessible. You, like, it's very easy to get to. You can see in from up above. Just walk over here. This is inbounds. This is 100% inbounds. That is not it, Mystic. Though technically you'd kind of be accurate about that. But that's not the thing in it. I'll probably make a community post in like 2 days, but I feel like I'm gonna get so much hate after it because it's not what anyone expects, and it's extremely evil. But it was a cashew one. It was a cashew one, and I wasn't even gonna throw it in at first, but then I was like, no, you know what? I'll keep it there. I will also tell you that if you really want to see it, you are definitely going to want to use the zoom function, like if you're on your phone. Just so you know. No glitch. No glitch. So I think that the picture was just taken from up high. I think Cashew might have flown up there, but that's not it. Though you could argue that that would be impossible. So you kind of get a bonus point for that, but that's not the actual thing. You get like half a point. Because that's very observant. There's actually a lot of things in that video that are technically impossible. Like in the first one, in the first one, it says Talon of God is ready to turn in. I don't think it's possible to make the game say that under any normal circumstance. So technically that was not legal, you know? And in I think it's round 2, I have a Blood of the Ancients on. And yet, I don't have the ammo of the Blood of the Ancients, but that one just happens in-game. And so it's technically not possible. But then later, I have one that kind of is like that round, but it actually conflicts with the first part. I don't know. If I could go back and redo a few things, I would go back and redo a few. But it was already all done, and I wasn't gonna, like, just cut out 12 rounds or whatever. Although I could have at least on, like, the first one, I could have just blurred out the mission and just been like, the mission's not important. Now that everyone knows, it should be legal. Yes. No, okay, so for me, out of bounds would dictate, like, something that you have to, like, somewhere where people can't get to without, like, glitched means, or somewhere where you had to, like, phase through a wall, or somewhere where the collision is all broken, or I don't know, something like that. But I mean, that spot, you can literally just, like, jump up there, and then you can see inside of it, you can get inside of it, you know? You guys like the Bloodshot round where, like, I touch the ground and then just die instantly? One live over chat. I touch the ground and just die instantly. The community post picture, Hexy. Hellord pointed out that technically it's wrong. But the thing that most people would be able to figure out about it, I'm gonna spoil it. Well, I won't fully spoil it. I'll say that the 12 pounder has a 3 mag. I will say that that 12 pounder has a 3 mag. And I will give you that to go off of. But then I will also say, yeah, I'll say that. The door to get out hurts the legitimacy. Well, you know, you hurt the legitimacy, okay? The checkerboard is only showing that it's inbounds up to that point. Because think about it, right? Oh, if there's not a texture, so now you're out of bounds. Well, guess what? In the Pirate DLC, there's that one boat that you can see from inbounds that has checkerboard. Is that out of bounds? Are you out of bounds if you can see that? No. Now I see the next point you might make is, well, that's because that's an exception, and they would make an exception to the rule. If I'm hosting hide and seek chat, I'm allowing it. That's all I'm saying. If I host hide and seek, that's allowed. That's allowed for sure. I like how the constructor killed me and he was just like, yeah, I'm gone, bro. Yeah, I'm gone. No, I do appreciate that, Angel. I saw that. I think the comments of that video are so funny. 1 in every 3 comments on that video, according to my math, 1 in every 3 comments on that video is about my out of bounds spot. About 10% of them are like, it's not out of bounds. About 60, 70%, probably 70%, no, 80%. Probably 80% of them are like, that's out of bounds, law. Good video, haha. That's out of bounds, though. What's TX even thinking? And then the other 10% is, his spot ruined the vibe of the whole video. I hope he never gets invited again. I'm like, bro, it's not that bad, okay? If my cheated spot that I took a DQ and significantly reduced my points, if that is so bad that you're like, this whole video sucks, I think that's more on you than me. I'm just saying. Yeah, Redstone, exactly. DX's spot was so bad I broke my phone. You broke your phone.
This is where it all
If you're under it, you'd be out of bounds. If you're above it, you're not out of bounds. I mean, okay, think about it. Like any area where there's just like, cause that, no. Now that I'm actually thinking about it though, that's kind of not even out of bounds, man. You don't have to go out of a collision box. You don't have to do anything. You just get on the roof and drop into it. There's plenty of places in this game where there's like a hole somewhere where you can drop down into it. Are those out of bounds? Bloodshot has spots where it's like, you could argue it's out of bounds.
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet,
I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like I wasn't actually on that one round. I was trying to make a genuine argument for it, but like beyond that, like I wasn't really mad about it or anything. I didn't really care. I knew from the very beginning of that round, I was like, yeah, this is probably not going to be allowed, but we'll do it anyway. This is a very interesting fight we're having here. But there is a legitimate argument, okay? There is a legitimate argument to make to say, like, well, that should theoretically be allowed. Oh my gosh, Jab, welcome. Chat, for anyone that doesn't know, Jab, #1 Brazilian. Second of all, he was here from the first stream, the Gauge stream, the playing Gauge because people told me it's fun stream. And I think he was here while I was moonshot farming for a long time, where the no head moment came up. I'm doing very good, broski. Exclamation point vid. We got a new video out. Very exciting, very happy, very overwhelmed with positive reception. Was it intended to be accessible by developers? That's your intention? Well, there's a lot of places that weren't intended to be reached by devs. Or, like, that devs wouldn't intend for you to get to, that you can get to. Pretty much anything up, like, a mountain or a wall, where you go up onto, like, a cliffside, that would theoretically not be intended because they didn't intend for you to do like a crazy sour rocket jump, you know? So it's a little more convoluted than it may seem, you know what I'm saying? I might die here. No, we're good. Yeah, true. There's no cool spots. Or like Bloodshot is a great example. There's a lot of areas where it's like, I don't think that Randall Pitchford was like, I want them to get up there, and yet you can get up there. I don't know. So I guess it is kind of definition dependent based off what you base it on. But it's too hard to say. That's the one thing that I actually kind of don't like about when we play hide and seek. It is very much like this spot allowed, but this spot not allowed. And it's like, but this spot is same spot as this spot. There's just like a slight difference because this spot has like one technicality that makes it different or better. But like there's that one, actually, was it in the uploaded video? I think it was, where maybe this was the video that was cut, where someone's like hanging off the cliff over there. And it's like, the devs definitely did not intend for you to go sit on the ledge. And yet, it's not out of bounds, because that's fine. Yeah, and Jab makes a good point. All the best fun in BL2 is from the unintended stuff. True. No, Redstone, it is black and white, and also, you make sure that one spot brings down the entire vibe of the video to you and ruins the entire video. That is the ultimate goal, Redstone. That is the ultimate goal. 6-7, thank you, Toasty. Thank you so much for saying that. Now that you said that, I can go to sleep happy. Hey, am I on read-only? No. Read-only disabled. Alright, just want to make sure. Sometimes I forget you can crit him in his mouth, because it's so much harder to crit than, like, anything else. Hold on, get the split pellets. Oh, it's crazy, chat. I'm so glad that we took the Swift prefix, not thinking, with our noggins. Like, okay, is the Swift prefix, is that out of bounds? Okay, hold on. We're going 30 FPS. Ew, ugly game. But this makes sure that stuff doesn't fly everywhere. Gamba. Okay, this is your last chance. I'm gonna go pee. Everyone, just all in your channel points on Twitch. Just all in your channel points on Twitch. I mean, you know. Almighty Storm, hello, welcome. Yeah, Vladov's pretty cool. They're kind of mid, but also, like, they've got some good standout weapons. No, all in your channel points while I go pee, Mimic. Don't close the Gamba. All in your channel points while I go pee. Hold on, Hexy. PS3 gameplay? Nah. Where is it? Here's PS3 gameplay. Chat. This footage right here really makes you realize why people used to say the hail was really bad. Because watch what happens if I try to shoot. Like, if I try to shoot this enemy. Where are they going? Luckily, Swift actually makes it not as bad to use, but, like... So I hope you guys didn't like that. Okay. Gamba chat. Gamba. All right, let me close the Gamba. Let me make sure it's closed. I think it already is, but end submissions. All right, if we get ahead, by the way, you guys are doomed because nobody put points on that. Not a single person will earn because not a single person thought, let me put 10 points on this baby right here. Oh, whoa, baby. Is that a flacker? Was that a flacker? Was that a conference call? Was that a perfect conference call? No flaws? Choose outcome. Conference call. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Let's see. How many channel points is that? Let me look at the summary. Prediction summary. 39,000 channel points given out. Angel Days, this is why you always Gamba chat. Trog pentupled his points. Trog literally pentupled his points. He went from 10 to 56. Call Me Thema put in 2K, came out with 11,000. Angel Days put in 5K, came out with 30K. Why you always gamble. And Mimic Blade lost 24K. It is what it is. If you would have won, you would have won it all. See, but you guys gambled pretty responsibly. You know, 1,000 in each, I think, is pretty fair. I think that's pretty good. We can't. There's nothing Vladof from this guy, right? So.
Whoa. The warrior was practically a god. How in the hell?
First try. First try. Anything good?
Good going, Vault Hunter.
Horse rifle.
You are a badass.
Hey, look at that. The rare non-elemental E-Tech.
Nice.
Torg best. Torg is pretty darn good. Best? I don't know. No, it's not a particularly good CC. It's a particularly not that good. It's got Bandit Grip, which is nice. Tech 3, I think, is like a bonus to like most stats. I could be wrong about Tech 3. It's okay. It's okay. But it's definitely like, Mom, can we have the conference call? And she's like, we have the conference call at home. No, that's a Viral Marketeer, but like, you get what I'm saying. All right, it's cool. Kill. Kill. Save quits. Your background in Iridium Blight is different. It might look different. I've got Uber post-processing.
Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's busy.
You know, a few have, is it Shibe or Shib? Shibenu? Is that how you say it? We can load it up real quick for anyone that's here wondering, hey, what was the answer to number 8 on the quiz? Don't get mad at me. Know that this is a Cashew image, okay? Cashew 1405 did this. So just keep that in mind, okay? This was Cashew's idea. He originally wanted it to go alongside the other ones for the 3 contenders, and I went, that is too difficult and ridiculous. I'm not including that, but I'll put it at the end of the video. I will give you a hint. It has nothing to do with the stats or the parts of the fibber. But also, I will point out that there you go. So, hello, Connie Lingus. Welcome, welcome. I feel like some people will be mad at this, so I'll probably give it away in like a day or two. It's so bad. Viral Marketeer and Fragnum are the biggest crimes. Although, I kind of... Controversial. I kind of prefer the Fragnum. It feels like Balanced Herald, right? So you recreated the fibber for no reason. Yes, yes. You're not gonna... You admittedly will not be very happy when you see what the answer is and what Cashew did. You really are not... You're really not gonna be happy. Like, part of me almost thinks like, man, maybe I shouldn't have even put that in the video. But there's a lot of comments. It is nothing with... I mean, I wouldn't include read-only jab, but you could get the fibber and then reset your playthrough. So, nothing about it... Nothing about the fibber itself in terms of owning it or stats or parts None of that has anything to do with the correct answer, but I'll give a little bit of a zoom that will let me know if your eye catches anything.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there.
It is okay. Thank you, Angel. I know people are gonna hate me for that, but they should hate Cashew for that. Gage has always had a bracelet. You just don't play enough Gage. You gotta up your Gage game. Chat, I always want to play Gage, and yet I hate her. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Once upon a time, 4 vault hunters.
All right, chat. Let me give you the real answer here. So Cashew 1405, known for playing Borderlands the pre-sequel. If you guys know what that is, tell me what that is. It is the boy who got done dirty. It is the boy who got done dirty. Also, all in your channel points on Twitch. See, Angel Days was ready. No, that's not it, Connie. There is a... If you know TPS, that is the Pickle Wanted poster from Borderlands the pre-sequel. And Cashew was like, telling me like, yeah, we should put this in and like have them have to find this. And I was like, how are they ever gonna find this? And then I was like, you know what? I'll make it so the viewers have to look. I know, it's so evil. It is so evil. I'm really genuinely worried that people are gonna be like, that's so stupid. That's the stupidest thing ever. And then I'll be like, go check out @Cashew1405 for more things like this. So just put in 20k. Mimic, did you just put in 20k on that? Yo, who just fought back with another 20k? Chat, all in your channel points. All in your channel points. At the very... Well, there's an invisible wall there. Hold on. At the very least, you know, put in some channel points. But yeah, no, extremely evil thing done by him. Also, Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. There's gonna be at least somebody who's like, yeah, I'm unsubbing, bro. The whole vibe of this video went down. In case you guys haven't seen, go watch the new Cashew 1405 hide and seek video, in which one of the comments says that I ruined the vibe of the video with my cheap spot, and that he hopes I'm never invited back. I know, and then on top of that, like, I was thinking about the fact that it's like Cashew, they're going to have to see this on like their mobile phone. Like the viewer is going to have to look for this on their mobile phone in like 120p because they're out and about in the wild. They spend 40 minutes looking at it. Maybe the stats are wrong. Maybe this or that. It's like, bro. Does it keep going up? See, this is how every gamble should be. And the more points on the gamble, I think the more people are willing to gamble, because then it's like, well, you might as well go all in. Chat, if you're on Twitch right now, go all in. Go all in. The most you could lose is 100%. And the most you could gain is 400,000% or more. Dolts, welcome. It's good to see you. It's been a little while. The person who commented that is probably the same guy who threatened you when... yeah. You're in between me and my hide and seek spot. That's not a good place to be, brother. I'm sorry. And Jesus, you know exactly how to do it. Alright, let me call the Gamba. You're in your last 10 seconds to all in your channel points. Go quick, quick, quick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1. And submissions. All right. The odds are in favor of Hornet not dropping because that's how odds work. I'm in 30 FPS, so it doesn't fly away if I get it. Ooh. Someone just lost their channel points. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why you guys always go like all in. It's kind of weird, honestly. Kind of weird. Weird. Watch this immolate bonus though. Goes crazy. Ooh. I win again. Yippee. Should I stop using the corrosive one? Should I clutch up? All right. Well, yeah. There's no Hornet there. Sorry, guys. Really, Hornet does not drop. But look at the points. Look at the points gained. You know. Well, I'll look at the summary while this goes over. Yes, the Lead Storm is very, very broken. Very good gun. Lead Storm and the Hail Bolt. All right, let's check. So, summary. I mean, look at that. Angel Days earned 11,000 out of that. You know, actually, since it was so split, you guys didn't earn as much as I would expect. Anthony's slowly building back up. But, you know, you got like a 50% gain. It looks like pretty much everyone got like 50% extra compared to what they had. So if like they put in 100, they got 150. That's pretty good. You know, it's not bad. Mimic Blade minus 20k. Little unfortunate. You know, TX luck hasn't really been kicking in much recently, has it? We got to play more bingo. Just one golf and a half. This is massive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Legendary Siren from Tinder only half an hour later. Shout out. Honestly, the Legendary Siren and Legendary Soldier are like two of the best costumes in the game, in my opinion. I'm just drinking from my hydro flask. It's my Stanley cup. That's pretty nice.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerline.
Hattie! Oh my gosh! Hattie, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Hattie viewers. We are currently in Vladof. We're currently playing Vladof Maya, and we just beat the game. We've got a corrosive Lyota, a shock hail, bunch of bull crap. Don't even know what the rest of this is, and we're using a pandemic. But welcome, for anyone that does not know Hattie, go follow Hattie. Great One Life player. The only reason we even hit 6th place in the One Life tournament recently was due to this absolute G. So,
What's next? A Labubu with your face on it?
why yes, steamed hams.
I thought you said we were having a Labubu.
No, I said a Cody play boo boo. It's a regional expression. What region? Upstate Pandora?
Well, I'm from Pandora, and I've never even heard that. My gosh, what is happening to that Lyuda?
Pimperhab glitch?
The Pimperhab glitch. It only works on the Pimpernel. Is happening to your Lyuda on Maya.
Yes. Chat, wait, was that an epic reference to the epic game? Wait, we got 5th place? Dude, I've been underflexing the whole time. Yeah, we got 5th place in the tournament. We beat Dark Smoke's team. I mean, that's really what mattered the most. Which is funny because that was specifically titled the Dark Smoke Redemption event. So he did not get his redemption, unfortunately. I think if Dark Smoke could be on a team of just 4 Dark Smokes, like it would be no competition. Really. You're guys gonna hate me the Pimpernel is so darn overrated. Use the Storm, it's a good sniper. I disagree with everything you just said. I am a proponent of Big Pimp, in which I would agree that the Pimpernel is the #1 best gun in the entire game. Got back to Vanilla Gauge playthrough. Should I get a Kitten or Jolly Roger for Bunker? I feel like maybe the Kitten. I don't know. That one's actually got me torn up. And the Storm is just not. It's just not good. but I appreciate the controversy.
Apologies, but when Claptrap's
So yeah, I agree with what you said there, Dolt. How did Dark Smoke die? I don't even think he died. I think his whole team just died so early. Yeah. His team died before getting any points, so... I think that if you die before earning points, you should get participation points, and you should get like 18 points. Because this is whose line is it anyway, and the points are made up. Thank you for the 5 bits. You enjoyed the bit. Thank you for the bit. I do appreciate that. There's a little bit of a steamed ham reference. It's sort of like this unique thing. You probably don't know it because you guys are all too young, but it's this meme we used to have back in the day. You guys probably don't even know what meme means. It's pretty much this joke. It's like a joke, sort of an internet joke. Can be all sorts of jokes. Well, it was called that because Dark Smoke died in normal mode. I know, the level 13 dust moment. Okay, that is true. That is true. He did redeem specifically himself. You know, it makes me feel good, though, because I made it further than Dark Smoke did on a 1 life if I'm going by his event 2 years ago. Or not 2 years ago, a year ago. And not only that, but last time I attempted a 1 life co-op, I died to a cactus. And this time, I didn't die at all. In fact, I got backseated the entire time I played by my teammate. Is Hammerlock moving? What the frick? I got backseated the entire time I was playing. Dude, don't go in. You're gonna die, man. Dude, you're gonna die. What are you doing? What are you doing? And then he got launched off a cliff full speed. It was very funny. Pre-sequel 1 life? I don't know, dude. I just don't really like playing pre-sequel that much. Like, I love pre-sequel, but I don't really love playing it.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill you.
Chat, today for breakfast, I had made pancakes yesterday that were so fire. And then I reheated them, and I put peanut butter on them. And it was so good. I think it was the funniest step. And it definitely helps that at the beginning of the clip, I go, hey, don't get launched off the map or anything. Do we go middle tree or left tree? Middle tree makes sense because Rec gives fire rate, right? Okay, so with Vladof, their whole thing is fire rate, so Rec plays into the lore. Also, Hattie, wait, exclamation point vid, bro. If you haven't seen it, please, bro. Please watch it. I'm desperate. Rec is more fire rate, right? Which is what Vladof's all about. But alternatively, kinetic reflection is the other skill boosted by the class mod. So that kind of makes more sense too. So I'm kind of thinking we go for KR. We call it KR. If you're a pro, you call it KR. And low-key is one of her best skills. Arguably better than Cloud Kill. Thank you. I don't know why I don't have that on a command. But yes, go check out that clip, chat. That is how we lost the 1 life event. I guess we'll go left. We'll go for KR. What's the third skill on Trickster class mods? Kinetic reflection, chain reaction, and life tap. Accelerate to make the hail go faster? That makes so much sense. The already swift hail I took. Yeah, pre-sequels turn off brain game. Honestly, I think a lot of the downfalls within the series kind of originated with pre-sequel. But I don't think pre-sequel's bad at all. And I think that if it had more content, I'd play it a ton. But I think that you can start seeing the downfalls of the game. Areas like when you meet Gladstone, where you're forced to just sit there and listen and you can't do anything else. Areas where the scaling is weird. Things like UVHM, where it's just like get one good weapon and never swap weapons unless your character specifically asks for it, like Athena, right? Cryo just being a debuff. And getting rid of like mandatory element type thing. Here, you know what? Let me take this. Nope. Why is it doing that? Nope. Why is it doing that? YouTube chat, if you haven't seen it, here's the moment of all time. To this day, I wish that I know if they can find a way to port the Vault Hunters. Like, no, it's crazy. So for the new gen Borderlands players, You know, make more BL4 stuff. You know, because it's similar to BL3 in a lot of ways. Make it real good. I love BL4 for the record. All that. And for the old people, because like no matter what they release, BL2 players, BL2 glazers that are like, this is the best game ever. It's perfectly balanced. They're gonna always hate anything that comes out as long as it's not Borderlands 2. If they make Borderlands 2 and TPS combined, all of this world's problems will be solved. The Borderlands 2 players will be happy. The TPS players will be happy. The BL3 and 4 players will be happy that it's not interfering with their game. Because what the BL2 players want and what the BL3 players want, totally different. Picture with the third turret was so devious. Dude, I can't see it. I cannot see it. Gas drew that cap, by the way. But literally, even now, like, Mick outlined it in a way that I was kind of able to see the smiley face, but I can't see it. But I guess maybe because, like, I'm the one that worked on it, you know? And when you do something, it's a lot more obvious to you that it happened. But, dude, I cannot get it. 1997? Chat, that's the year I was born. That's why I'm Mr. TX01 for my birth year in 1997. No, I love TPS, but I think it starts to show the cracks of where the series started to go. And not necessarily that that's a bad thing, but that I think they made a lot of decisions that players ended up not liking very much. And then also there's no content. Like literally if Pre-Sequel had as much content as BL2, or almost as much, I feel like it would be played probably an equal amount. Especially because the Vault Hunters in that game are just so freaking good, man. Like in a fun way, not like, oh, they're so good they're broken, but like in a, man, this is so well made. Wow, good job, Randall. Hello, Jason. It's mostly glitchless, yeah. Honestly, it's BL2, so it's hard to not glitch, but... Do you think if the game wasn't made by an Australian company with Australian humor in mind, do you think it would have done better? Yeah, the Tale of Two Wastelands is crazy, and they could easily do that here too. Just go to like the Lynchwood train and you can train off to Elpis somehow. So on Spowerid's Family Feud, coming out very soon, he said maybe Monday. Okay. A little spoiler alert to it. There's a section in which one of the questions was name the coolest planet in the Borderlands series, right? Since Family Feud is based off a lot of opinions or like first thought, like, oh, what is the best gun? And it's just the first thing that someone says. And so in his surveys, in the list of what is the coolest planet in the Borderlands series, there was a surprising amount of votes for Elpis. Chat, that is a moon. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that you couldn't get all capstones in TPS. I really do. But even with it, you do have to make a lot of sacrifices. Like, it almost is worse in this game, because, like, you can't get all capstones, but at level 80, there's, like, maybe one skill per build where you're like, ah, man, am I willing to get rid of that? As where TPS is like, oh, man, what do I want to do here? Because you can get all capstones, but only if you're, like, really, really focused on getting down the tree and not spending a single extra point. That said, I still kind of wish you can do that, but it's what it is. Is there a Gamba? Yes, we want a Gamba. We always want a Gamba, and then go all in on the Gamba. Plus, with the Flint Gamba, chat, all you have to do is all in on no. There's no way I get the 5% Tinderbox. So, like, there's theoretically nothing to worry about. Honestly, I love the Hail, but I think on Maya, it's not the best option, especially because I lose Immolate. Yeah, they knew Elpis Presley. Chat, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Elpis Presley was the first pre-sequel type joke. Not as in pre-sequel, but as in, what would if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they, and for the reference there, chipmunks. So if chat, wait, hear me out. So if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they played Borderlands, and then they were on like if they worked on the game, or if they were in a Make-A-Wish, if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore had a Make-A-Wish and they could choose a wish, and they if they played Borderlands and wished that they could, if they could help make the game, or not make the game, but if they could name the Borderlands game, if they could name a Borderlands game, and if they, let's say that they really like the Borderlands game that came, so there's multiple Borderlands games. For context, there's Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, and then there's a game that came after that, and it's after Borderlands 1 but before Borderlands 2, but it was released as the third game, so it's kind of confusing. But if they had the ability to name that, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, what would you think that they would maybe, what would they do to name, what would they name that game? The pre-squeakquel. I feel like with Maya, you have to glitch to kill raid bosses. No, not necessarily. It depends on the raid boss. And it depends on your definition of glitch, because like the Hatterax kill, for instance, is not a glitch. The Reflection kill is not a glitch. The Hyperius, if you want to get the Hyperius Reflection kill easy, that is a glitch. But you can do it without a glitch. Her Terramorphous kill, I wouldn't call a glitch, and she has a 7-second Terramorphous kill at OP10, by the way. But I wouldn't really call that a glitch, because she's definitely got some exploits. But I feel like exploits are very different from glitches, because exploits are the game working as intended and yet abusing a certain mechanic, right? So Immolate works as intended nowadays. They fixed it a long, long time ago. So for the most part, it works as intended. And the Terramorphous kill is that you shoot a Sandhawk with the B and then swap to the Lady Fist, which adds the crit damage to your pellets that are midair. And that's not a glitch. That is an exploit of how the game works. And then you down yourself, so then it all gets bonus damage from Immolate, which again, it's not a glitch. Just exploiting the fact that the game is set up in a way where any projectiles in the air will do bonus damage. So, I don't know. It's interesting. More context? Nah. Fans hating it so much, and Randy Pitchford's awful tweets making it worse. What, the pre-sequel? I don't even remember Randy tweeting about the pre-sequel. Oh. Also, adults, if I'm not mistaken, Borderlands 2 wasn't on any of the new consoles until Handsome Collection either. So most of what you just said wouldn't only apply to that game, and I don't remember Randy. Randy wasn't a big issue back then. Back then, people still respected Randy, at least to an extent. Probably one of the few people that genuinely find joy in playing any of these games. We have joy. Oh wait, that was from like a while ago. Just finished your quiz video, and even with 1,000 hours, I'd probably say I did not get a single one correct. Hey, Karu, no harm, because Cashew did like half of them for me, and he sent them all to me. And for instance, the vending machine one, I think it was about 30 minutes after he had sent it to me where I was like, you just need to tell me, bro. I have no clue. And it's funny too, because with that one, literally right before he had made it, I was like, oh, we should do one where we swap the vending machines. And he was like, oh, that'd be so good. Proceeded to send me that one. And 30 minutes after the fact, I went, dude, you gotta help me. I don't know. So it's all right. They were very difficult. And yet some people like Mick, just like off the bat, oh, I know exactly what's wrong. It's like, okay, well, fair. But I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I really, really, really am. I really, really am. Hello, Cosmic George. BL3 Mobile was a thing. Yeah, I just heard about that. It got leaked like a day early. Low-key seems kind of cool. I don't know. The pen drive incident. Yeah. It was a moment. If Elvis had a dream at Disney, what would it be? Elvis Presley, Kill the Blues. See, Lady Fist offhand, I would call an exploit, not a glitch. Because technically it works as intended, in which when you have projectile, or when you swap to something with crit, every projectile will gain increased crit damage at the time, right? So it's equivalent to like the Moxie weapons healing you for melee or grenade damage, which whether they intended it or not, I wouldn't call it a glitch, because it's like, well, when you hold this, you gain a passive lifesteal bonus, and then that lifesteal bonus just applies to other things because you've got the bonus. And so it's sort of the same with crit swapping. or offhanding crit. So I would call that an exploit, not a glitch. Handsome Collection was the only way to play BL2 on Xbox One or PS4. Yeah. I think that... I definitely don't think that TPS deserved the hate that it got. But it does deserve to not be seen as great as BL2, in my opinion. Not to say it wasn't a great game. But, you know. All right. Channel points. Hopefully you put them all in. If we get the Thunderball Fist, by the way... Wait. Do we include the skin drop, though? No, we don't include the skin drop. Specifically Thunderball Fist. And submission. If we happen to get it, anyone who voted yes is going to be extremely rich. Oh, see? And this is why, this is exactly what I said, chat. I said, go all in on no, because there's no way you'd lose. You'd have to, I would have to get too lucky. So look, complete prediction. No, we did not get that. Boom. Free channel points to you guys. A free 41K. Look at that. The only problem is that not many people voted on yes, and so the winnings for no were not very high.
And now you will fall.
DS2 better than TPS? I hate to say it, but yes. If I had to get rid of Dark Souls 2 or pre-sequel, I would probably get rid of pre-sequel. 18% return on investment. See? See, chat? Always gamble. Always gamble and always go all in.
Enough.
Yes, take advantage of the poor. That's how you do it. There was 36K on no. Yeah, and I think there was, what, 5K on yes? So the knowers got not a ton back. Okay, chat. Vladof or Mollywan, we were talking about it earlier. Vladof or Mollywan for snipers. I think Sniders are just better than Droogs. Just in general in the game. Sniders are just definitely better. And Pimpernel's better than Lyuda, so it's just... Mollywan just wins all around.
You know it's pronounced Mallywon, right? You know it's pronounced Mallywon, right? You know it's pronounced Mollywon, right?
You know I asked. Like, maybe if you're Zero. Or like Sal. But it just uses so much ammo. The DPS, like the damage per shot is significantly less than a Snider. There's less synergies with the characters. I don't know, bro. Yeah, the Claptrap DLC is amazing. The Claptrap DLC, I would maybe say, is like the best DLC in the series. But it kind of doesn't matter. Since it's only unlocked at level 30. Tell me this isn't true. Every TPS playthrough. Purple. Hold on. Every single TPS playthrough goes as follows. Start game. Play through. Maybe do like 2 side quests. There's not many side quests in that game. And the ones that you do are the grinder. And a few others that just kind of unlock things for you. Or if you need XP. But it's just play out the game all the way to the end. Maybe do the Holodome if you want at like 25. Otherwise, you get to 30. You do the Claptrap DLC. You complete the Claptrap DLC. Then you swap to TVHM, in which you play through the game. Skip 90% of the side quests other than the grinder. You get to like level 45, maybe do the Holodome, or you just beat the game. And then at level 50, you do the Claptrap DLC. And then in UVHM, you either A, play through the game and beat the game, and then do the Claptrap DLC. Or B, you XP farm by constantly resetting the mission until you revive Jack. And you have to do that like 200 times in a row. And then you hit max level, and then you play through the game and unlock your gear, and then you play through Claptrap DLC, and then what was the point of any of that? What was the point of any of that? Because there's nothing to use your gear on. So the only point of getting gear is to say that you got the gear on said character. You know what I'm saying? You know, I always put an L in Vladof. I don't know why. But Nurse Nina, though. Sure, fair. Yeah, the RK5 fight. It's so weird how TPS is, like, really pretty darn easy. And in TVHM, it's really pretty darn easy. In UVHM, it's pretty darn easy. And then you'll get to a boss, and it's like Red Belly is harder than anything in this game in UVHM. Like, Red Belly is borderline Pistons Blimp, okay?
Cool. Try requesting another
Made you a Snyder fangirl. I love the Darug, but I've never used Snyders until you glaze them. And they're so good, right? Every bingo match, when I'm like, what do I get? I just take a Snyder, a white Snyder, and it always does well. Plus, they're always elemental. See, and Drugs are not. You're more likely to get non-elemental on those things. So on average, your Snyders are going to be better and more effective. You will always get an element. Like Shine said, Slag Snyder, best slag weapon in the game, other than a Pimpernel, obviously. But a best non-unique slag weapon in the game. You could kind of make an argument for like a slag pistol, in my opinion, depending on your character. Just because, like, the swap speed difference, you know? Yeah, and Snyders have splash bonus, which means you don't even have to hit the enemy to deal damage. You could shoot a Nomad shield and just sit there wailing on his shield, and eventually you will kill him because it has splash. Since it's weapon splash, it makes Maya do significantly more damage with Reaper, which is part of why she is such a good sniper character. You can hit multiple enemies if they're in an area. You can slag multiple enemies if they're in an area. For instance, this Slag Lyudmila has a 45% chance per bullet, and that is it, right? Like, well, let's imagine that was a Darug. That's a 45% chance to slag, period. That is it. That is the end. So you are more likely to not slag the enemy than to slag the enemy. With a Molly-1 Snyder, you typically have between like 67 and like 71% slag chance. And not only that, you shoot the enemy with the projectile. That has, let's say, a 70% chance. And then the splash throws in another 70% chance. So you have, it's not 140%, but it's a very, very high chance. You are very unlikely to not slag. And you can't get that with a Darug. So with the Vladof snipers, you don't get any utility, you know? All that you get is damage, which is often outclassed by a Snyder. And especially like damage per shot. If we're talking damage per ammo, it's no contest, bro. It's no contest. 6-7, thank you, Jab. Dawn, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your DS3 playthrough. You know. And it won't be as fun as DS2. I mean, I know. But still, I do hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for being one of the first comments on that new video. I do appreciate you. Chat, is this a speedrun? Maximum slag chance is like 89 or 90. I was gonna say that's a little high. It's a little high. Hey, with Flicker though, with Flicker. And then you bring the Pimp into it, and it's like, yeah, Lyuda has a better slag chance. Like, this is my slag weapon for the entire rest of the run. Let me favorite that. Or is this one? Which one would be more effective? That's 45. This one is also 45. That's either Shane or Shevin. But Shane, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you are enjoying stream. I really, really do. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like with the Lyuda, that's arguably your best slagging tool, right? And especially because I have Flicker. It's gone up 13%. It's pretty good. Wait a second. Is that right? Is 30% of 45 13? Thank you, Shane. I do appreciate you with the follow. But it's like, yeah, now you have a 45, a 45, and a 45. But then you compare that to the unique Molly-1, in which you get the Pimpernel, which is like a 79. Then the Splash is a 79. And then it has all the Split Pellets, all of which are a 79, with a Splash of 79. I don't know how to do this skip, but you do like something like that, and then you start running once he starts doing that. And then it says Blitz, and then that makes it good or something. So it's like the unique Molly-1 is better than the non-unique. Or the unique Molly-1 is better than the Vladof unique, and the non-uniques are better than the Vladof non-uniques. Is what I was trying to say there. What am I doing? I was tabbing out for something. Don't know, actually. I'll just tab back in. Chat, you guys like Cody Play Boo Boo? I like Cody Play Boo Boo. Wait, chat, imagine if we had 2 less iridium right now. Wait, imagine if we had 2 less iridium.
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded.
The Demon Core. You know, it was right after you sent me that redstone that I proceeded to throw up 70 times in the night. Anthony, you've seen, like, the Cody Play Boo Boo, right? I know you have. I just don't show Cody enough, so I'm like, sometimes I don't know, you know? What was I getting? I don't think I was getting anything. We'll get more sniper, though. And more that, and more that. Chat, 1 in the chat if you want Cody Play Boo Boo to get on my webcam. Which isn't a webcam, it's a camera, but... You know... Wait, we can get a new Infinity. Chat, the Infinity from Borderlands. From Borderlands. And we've got a Strength Allegiance relic. What the frick? Oh, Anthony, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know. Chat, gearbox rifle. We're close to being able to use that. Transformer. That's a collector's item. Put that in there. We can sell both those Lyudas. Put Cody on the mic. Yo, man, cut the mic. Cut the mic. You're not funny. Get Cody up here. Get Cody on the mic, bro. Cody on the mic. So that's... Don't question why I have a 35 gearbox rifle. It's not very important. Oh, you don't know, Anthony? Oh, you don't know? You don't know ball? You don't know this elite ball knowledge? It's our boy. AliExpress Redstone Geek crafted Cody Play Boo Boo. Yeah, limited edition, by the way. Exclamation point Cody. Wait, Anthony, exclamation point Cody and watch that video. I'm waiting. Type exclamation point Cody and watch the video. Thank you. One of my favorites. Oh, video game. Chat, freaking playing video games. This is so much harder than a 9 to 5. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if one of you was like on the oil rig and like would be willing to swap jobs, like I might. Redstone, can you learn music and just do like a Cody Play Cody Play Boo Boo like a beat? Chat, if you guys did not hear my recent beat, it's in the music share of my Discord. I made a song in FL Studio and I was just feeling a little something. I was feeling inspired. Hey, you like that video, Anthony? Fire or what? Fire or what? I've almost thought about publicing it, but I'm like, nah, they wouldn't make much sense to anyone. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, probably would have been smarter to get some healing, but... Chat, I don't think we have enough damage to go through here. I think we need to go get the Infinity. If I die here, we're quitting and getting Infinity. No, dang it. Yeah, I lied. We're doing it anyway. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't doing the thing, is it? No. Okay. Cody Play Boo Boo. Hi, Cody. Hi, Cody Play Boo Boo. Yeah, exactly. Because the Infinity does have infinite damage. So that's sort of like the hope here.
Boys caught this Hyperion jerkbag.
Is because infinite damage, if we had more damage, it would be infinite damage. Who would have guessed? Oh, actually, that's a blue absorb shield. Dang, but look at the capacity difference. Am I 33? If I'm 33, I'll buy that one. No, because that's not even that good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll sell this one and buy that one. Plus, we have a ward, so it's actually going to be more than 4,300. Yeah. Chat. Wait. Look at the last two numbers of my shield capacity. Look at the last two numbers of my shield capacity. I'm not going to say what I was thinking about saying. Not 46. The last two. The last two numbers, hell lord.
Do you know how to count? Do you know how to count, boy?
I freaking don't. I've been seeing some confusing wounds coming from three horns.
I've been seeing some confused individuals sprouting out of three horns.
Doc Mercy's using it. Don't let that name fool you.
And look at this. Since we got this on the first playthrough, now we have it permanently. 6'5". Weirdo. Little gas mask 667. Wait, that's so good. Hold on. I love that. Oh, that guy's playing in the dirt, in the mud. Chat, when I was younger, I remember we would often, me and my neighbor would do dirt fights. We'd throw dirt at each other. And sometimes we'd take shovels, and it was broken. It was like getting a power weapon on Halo. Literally, when you are in a dirt fight and you whip out... Why did Rabid Skags get so much XP in comparison to other Rabids even? When you're in a dirt fight and you whip out the shovel, you won. You won right there. Is Vladof, is your power who you are? What? Why can I? What did I just say? If Vladof is your power, who are you without it? That's deep, bro. Don't make me reflect right now. Don't make me self-reflect in this current moment. Listen, man, we're just here to have a good time, man. I don't want any trouble, man. Losers die. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Losers, Cody, play boo boo. Chat. This farm's not going to be very epic, is it? How diggity dang, that's E-Tech. Yes, it is. All right, farm counter. I don't really want to change the title. I'll just trust that you guys know that's not a Lyuda that we're farming. We didn't have dirt fights, but we had apple fights. Apple fights were good too. We did do those occasionally, but then I was like, dude, that hurts. Stop. Hey, Mandy. Let's say we go have an apple fight. That's Irwin. That's a very bad impression of Irwin from Billy and Mandy. I wasn't allowed to watch that show. Da-da-da. Alright, that's decent. It sucks. The Infinity situation is so sad, chat. The Infinity situation in which it will almost always drop no prefix, no element. Because with prefix and element, it's kind of fire, bro. Well, literally fire if it's elemental, but it's like good. It's good. But then it's not good. Vlad on? Yeah, Vlad on. No, my parents didn't think it was blasphemous. I think they just didn't like it because it was just kind of like weird, you know? For the most part, I was allowed to watch a lot of stuff. But Billy and Mandy, Ren and Stimpy, which is totally fair. Billy and Mandy, Ren and Stimpy, and I think Courage, the Cowardly Dog. But like everything else was fair game. The Infinity situation is insane. Wait, the new best iridium farm? I'm gonna upload this. Would an evil Cody play Boo Boo be blue? Yes. Cody play blue blue. Oh my gosh, we got a chubby! Oh my gosh, we got a freaking chubby!
Yo, who want to crack sash? The only problem is it's got a small dent in the back.
Yeah, I had my neighbor that I deleted his Ratchet and Clank. He was no SpongeBob allowed in their house. I think they probably thought he was like homosexual or something. I don't know. Nickelodeon propaganda. Oh, I have the hail. I was thinking like, man, I have no weapon. Well, I practically don't have a weapon. What the frick? Where's the friggin' damage with the frig, bro? Wait, we won't have to worry about ammo ever again. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Wait. Do you guys understand what just happened? Chat, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Chat, do you understand what just happened? No. No. Do you understand? We just got a Hyperion grip, worst sight in the frickin' game. No element, no accessory, lowest possible level infinity. This is so fire. And this is why streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. Wow, would you look at that, chat? It's almost like I've been telling you this for years. Wait, but it's infinity damage. Dude, and it shoots in a sideways 8. What? Is it bugged? Is that a bug? Why is it shooting in a sideways 8? Does anyone know why it's shooting like that? Does anyone know if that's a bug? And since I brought out the hail, I don't even have the frickin' thing. Is my game bugged out or something? God Roll Infinity? Yeah, I think it is. If anyone knows if that's a God Roll, go check what is it called? That website, Loot Wiki. Can someone go check Loot Wiki? Is this a God Roll? I don't even have slag available. I'm trolling. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling the view. Lock in. Lock in, champ. I forgot I don't have to slag. I ruined your mom last night. Bandit site goated? What are you talking about, Shines?
No wonder you're stepping down from leader of the One Life.
Chat, I'd rather Among Us site. My dad hates SpongeBob, but thankfully he was not the official censorship administration. Oh, administer. Yeah. What? Administer? Administrator. There we go. Loot Lime, that's what it's LimeWire. Live Leak, that's it. Can someone look up God Roll Infinity Live Leak? Don't worry about sending it to me, just wait. That's infinite damage because Hyperion grip more accurate. My parents were pretty Christian but didn't care as long as it didn't have any mentions of the devil. Usually anime. A lot of old the guy who made Billy and Mandy, like all of his shows had some sort of a devil in them. It's kind of interesting. You remember I Am Weasel? This is him now. Wokey. Chat, should we spec into Cloud Kill next level finally? Like, we beat normal mode without it. I think we can just do it now. Vladof would approve. Vladof would be like, you like Cloud Kill, so do we. We like to we didn't even have Nickelodeon and I barely watched TV. I mostly rewatched Movice? What's Movice? Transformers and Fast and Furious. My girlfriend's brother always talks about this year at Christmas when his dad because like they'd, you know, open a present on Christmas Eve, and his dad got him Transformers and was like, you should open that present. You should open that present. You should open that present. He was like, but I don't want to open that present. He was like, you should open that one. You should open that one. And it was Transformers, and he said he didn't want it at all. Didn't like it at all. And also, since it was like the Christmas Eve one, you can't watch it because it's too late, bro. I'll pass Redstone. Or Hell Lord, rather. You guys are both red, same thing. Gendy, yep, that's probably right.
Yeah, Bendy and the ink machine. That's who made it.
Yeah, good one, buddy. You're trolling me.
Why you trolling, bruh? We killed the clouds. We here at Vladof like kill clouds. We don't like cloud. Big puffy cloud. For children. For little boy children. Little baby boy children. Turn them gay. We don't like. Clouds? No imagination allowed. The cloud, what? Cloud look like bunny? Cloud look like cloud. Cloud kill. Now, we don't approve because cloud, however, does get a small pass because kill in name, and we do like kill.
Hold it.
Cloud Rune Factory. Cloud create, cloud overhead, no solar power. We very solar power eco-friendly.
Is that racist towards Russians? Or is that fine? Is it fine to do an accent? If like... Yeah, it's Gru.
Tonight, we steal the moon. Hey man, you murdered my boy. You murdered Frank, man. It's not cool to make fun of the Russians like that, man.
Chad, I've talked about this before. Italians are the biggest gatekeeper of pasta, by the way. Literally every video I've ever seen about how to make homemade pasta, it's like, here's how to make authentic homemade pasta. And then it's like, they used 0.08 grain flour instead of 0.067 grain. It's like,
What have you done? You didn't even make the pasta right. That's not even authentic Italian pasta. That's not even authentic Italian flour. If you're not using your mama's flour, you ain't even using a real Italian flour, which makes it's not even an Italian dish at that point. It's not even authentic Italian dish at that point. You might as well have just spit in my food. You might as well have just shot my head off. Man, you might as well have just shot off all my body parts, man. That's not Italiano. It's not real Italiano.
like, what the?
Forget about Gabagoo. Billy and Amanda, you're not allowed to watch that. Not real Italiano. Not authentic. Not a very authentic show. Not allowed to watch that.
Hold it.
Link, that's a boss nearby. He has drops. He can drop special weapons if you try farming him. Maybe you should try your hand at it.
Level up. Better spend that skill point soon. Link, you got a skill point. You gotta spend it or you won't get any value from it. There's no point not to. And if you're not sure what to get, just press the E key while in the skill point menu and we'll spend it for you. We'll automatically choose the highest DPS option. I should really spend that skill point, huh? Decisions. What should I spend it on? Link, you should really spend that skill point. Call me if you need any more help. I wonder what I should spend it on. Maybe Cloud Kill. Link, you should really spend that skill point. Call me if you need any more help. We don't like Cloud Kill. We don't like Cloud Kill. Tonight we steal the Cloud Kill. Wow, Cloud Kill. More like Cloud Kill you. Link, the skill you just got will activate automatically when you shoot an enemy. Just hit him one time and you're good to go. Call me if you need any more help.
EasyBot here. You can use the geyser to launch yourself. If you don't make it up all the way, don't worry. We'll automatically teleport you right to the boss.
Doc Mercy? Looks like you're the one that's gonna need a doc.
Yeah.
Did I see an infinity? Am I crazy or did I just see an infinity hit the stratosphere?
Link, am I crazy or did I just see an infinity hit the stratosphere? Link, you're crazy. Call me if you need any more help.
I don't think Italians like Sweden because we like putting ketchup on pasta. See, I'm Swedish, so maybe that's why me and the Italians don't get along, personally. Which element are we farming for? Any element, even non-element.
You didn't order the salmonella. If you didn't order the salmonella, you might as well have just spit in my face. You might as well just spit in my face. The E. coli is great here. My boy makes the greatest E. coli. You gotta try the E. coli. I sense a gold skull tail nearby. Link, there's a gold skull tail nearby. The more collect, the more you collect, the more you'll have. Call me if you need any more help. If you don't know how to spend that skill point, try pressing Alt F4, and I'll play the entire game for you. You can sit back and watch. Try turning the game to story mode instead of hardcore. I really think you should turn down the difficulty. Looks like you're having a lot of trouble. You should really consider turning down the difficulty. Link, there's a boss nearby. You can farm him for a potential chance at his drop.
I sense a boss nearby.
Link, you can save quit to instantly respawn any boss at any moment. Ha!
Let's get this on. I sense a boss nearby.
Easy bot here. If you ever don't know where the boss is, just look at your minimap. He'll be a big red skull.
I sense a boss nearby. Ha! Doc Mercy. Looks like you're the one that'll need a doc.
Is there a doctor in the building? Link, to respawn the enemy, simply save quit. The boss will instantly respawn when you get back.
Decisions.
Decisions.
I sense a boss nearby.
Link, there's a boss nearby. If you can kill him,
You might have a chance at one of his good pieces of gear. Ha! Doc Mercy? Looks like you're the one that'll need a doc. Huh. What, you got rabies or something? I wonder what I should get. Decisions. Ha! What, do you got rabies or something?
Link, some enemies give extra XP. Look out for them on your minimap.
Link, did you know that if you drink Dr. Pepper, you become a doctor? I sense a career path nearby. Decisions.
Link, you can use that geyser to launch yourself high. It'll get you to the boss a bit quicker, but be careful if you mess it up. Might waste your time.
I sense a geyser nearby.
Link, that gun you have does infinite damage. Well, at least infinite in the magazine. I'd recommend holding on to it, even at higher levels. Call me if you need any more help.
Huh. Doc Mercy, looks like you're the one that needs a doctor. Huh. What, you got rabies or something? Decisions.
We don't like cloud kill. We do not like cloud kill here. If you use cloud kill, you will receive a negative penalty in the form of minus 5% credits, but increased damage by 983% through every game mode.
Decisions. Ooh, what do we have here? Decisions.
Ha! You mean I can be even more powerful?
Decisions. Where to go? I wonder what I should put on. Decisions.
What? You mean I can be even more? Decisions. What? You got rabies or something? I had a puppy once. What, you got rabies or something? Link, some enemies give greater levels of XP. Watch out for them on your minimap. Or bypass them, as they are quite difficult. Call me if you need any more help. I sense a boss nearby. Link, there's a boss right in front of you. If you're able to kill him, he'll drop good gear, but be warned, he can be pretty tough to fight. Ooh, what do we have here? Link, you got a non-elemental, non-prefixed infinity. Pretty much the worst one you can possibly get. If I were you, I'd consider farming a little bit longer. You never know when you'll get lucky. I sense a boss nearby. Link, there's a boss nearby. You might be able to drop his good gear. If you don't remember what a boss drops, just check your journal. We've documented it for you. Link, enemies within Pandora are able to quickly be respawned by simply hitting the save quit button. Decisions. Decisions. I sense a geyser nearby. What, do you got rabies or something? Ooh, slag this. That'll leave a mark. That's gotta hurt. What, do you got rabies or something? Ooh, don't tell PETA. The animal rights activists won't like me for this one. Link, there's an enemy nearby. Looks like he might be some sort of a boss. I'd recommend killing him and seeing if you can get his sick loot. What do we have here? Link, that's pretty much the worst one you can get. Call me if you need any more help. Feel free to keep farming if you'd like something different. Link, I sense a geyser nearby. Call me if you need any more help. I sense a geyser nearby. Decisions. Where to go? Ooh, that's a lot of loot. You mean I can get more powerful? Decisions. Woohoo! Link, there's a boss nearby. You might be able to kill him for his sick loot, but be warned, that'll leave a mark. Link, you can save quit to instantly respawn any boss at your fingertips. I sense a geyser nearby. Maybe I can launch off of it to hit a vantage point. Link, there's a geyser nearby. Try launching off of it for some sort of a vantage point. Woohoo! Ha! I can see my house from here. Doc? Looks like you're the one that needs a dock. That'll leave a mark. I wonder what this is. Link, sometimes things get stuck behind walls. Link, you got a mag-size prefix on the Infinity. If you use that, you might be considered the village idiot. Maybe try farming one more. Decisions. Don't tell PETA. Huh. Guess you could say I'm burning for you. What? Okay. You got rabies or something? Huh. Guess you could say I'm burning for you. Ha! Link, I sent him a McQuagle raid. Be sure to thank him and shout him out. Call me if you need any more help. I can see my house from here. Link, there's a boss nearby. Be aware, he can drop his gear, but he may be pretty tough. Doc, I think you're the one that needs a... Ha! That'll leave a mark. Link, you can save quit to instantly respawn any boss if you want a chance at killing them again. I sense a geyser nearby. Woohoo! Link, there's a geyser nearby. Be sure to use it. You might be able to get a good vantage point. Or use it as some sort of a short... I can see my house from here. Ha! Doc Mercy. Looks like you're the one that needs a doc. Ooh, that'll leave a mark. I wonder what this is. Link, that class mod's not for you. If you want to use that class mod, you'll have to swap to the Gunzerker. Don't worry, we can happily change your class at any point in the game. You'll keep all of your XP and all of your gear. Call me if you need any more help. Link, you can save quit to instantly respawn the boss for a chance at the infinity yet again. Decisions. Where to go? You mean I can get even more powerful? You mean I can get even more? Decisions. Link, the Russians are hacking in. I don't know what they're trying to say. We do not like cloud kill. You unspec cloud kill, or you suffer grave penalty. Link, if you have cloud kill equipped, you earn 10% less money, and yet you do 580% more damage. Be warned, as you will want money if you ever need to buy ammo. I wonder what this is. Link, you can respawn any boss at the touch of your finger. All you have... Decisions. I can see my house from here. Link, you have a skill point to spend. Be sure to... Link, there's a boss nearby. Try killing him for a chance at his gear. Link, you have... That'll leave a mark. Link, you have a skill point to spend. Be sure to spend it or you... Link, you have a skill point to spend. Be sure to spend it, and if you're not sure where to spend it on, just press the E key while in your inventory. We'll go ahead and spend it on the highest... I can see my house from here. Link, you've got a skill point waiting. Be sure to spend it, and if you're not sure what to spend it on, press the E key in the inventory screen. We'll spend it for you on whatever would be the best for your given build. Link, you've got a skill point to spend. I can see my house from here. Decisions. You're in the skill point screen. Go ahead and click on any skill you want. You'll get bonuses that apply either passively or actively. Make it to the bottom and you get the capstone ability. Link, you have a skill point to spend. Be sure to spend it. Right now it's just going to waste. Link, I sense a boss nearby. Link, did you just fail the mission? Did you just fail the jump? Are you an idiot? Link, nobody loves you. Leave a like and subscribe. I can see my house from here. Link, you've got a skill point to spend. Be sure to spend it. Link, I can't believe you missed the jump 2 times in a row. Don't tell PETA. Don't tell PETA. Don't tell PETA. Decisions. Woohoo! Link, I'm really getting sick of this. If you need, press the E key next to the wall. We'll automatically teleport you up. Think of this as sort of a failsafe. Woohoo! I can see my house from here. Link, I sense a boss nearby. Try killing him for a chance at his weaponry. But be warned, they won't always drop it. Doc Mercy, looks like you're the one that needs a doc. I wonder what this is. Link, you just found an explosive weapon. Yo, Mick. Thank you for the raid, homie. Flashfire, welcome. Hydrate? I got you. PETA. Link, we're running out of one-liners. Wait, that's Link's voice. Link, we're running out of one-liners. Swap accents. Doc Mercy is going to need a doc. Looks like... I think we'll just take the fire one we have. No way! No... Wait, chat. Wait. Is that... Wait, we just got a skin. Is this... Does anyone know?
can someone look back? Is that the 4th one we've gotten today? Chat, can someone look back at the stream? Do we have foreskin? Chat, can someone look back? Do we have foreskin? I'm not really too sure. So if someone can leave that in the comments, and if someone can look back in the VOD, do we have foreskin? Thank you, B-Bun. Chat, you guys okay, bro? Kind of quiet right now. Wait, the Infinity might be the most broken weapon in the game. Wait. Chat, so if this gun... So the Infinity has... Correct me if I'm wrong. Infinite bullets, yes? So, theoretically, it has infinite damage.
Link, the electric chair is definitely the best grenade. Some will say it's the fastball, but I'd argue they're wrong. Get sent back to hell.
Stay still.
Whoa, what did you eat?
Chat, that is low-key how I felt in high school when that guy said, "How are you skinny with man boobs?" I felt like that Spider-Man. Like, think about the dysmorphia they get put through, bro. That's rough. You're never gonna be the same after that? That changed you?
This one's gonna make you a man. Link, watch out for that barrel. Do a barrel roll. Do your mom.
Got him. What would happen if I redeemed 34.2k channel points and hydrates? I would probably add a limit to the per stream hydrate. Link is being berated. It's kind of rude.
Link, you're a friggin' idiot. Nobody loves you. I hope you die. Nobody would care if you died.
The Crimson Raiders ain't exactly long for this world. You know what?
Ouch.
My secret involves your pathetic resistance, guys. Me laughing. A lot.
I gotta learn how to put on like an anime voice, you know? It's like,
What do you mean, a red chest? Is that better than the gray ones? Yo, Sage. Can we get a red chest check? Yo, Sage. Can I get a res? Yo, if you res me. Yo, if you res me, I'll buy you the new skin. Yo, if you clutch this, I'll buy you the new skin. Yo, you res this, I'll buy you the new skin. Yo, yeah, oh, if you res, I'll buy you the skin.
For every OP level you beat, I'll give you an
Haha, bet. Link, you found a skin. Collect 4 to gain foreskin. Collect 4 to build your own foreskin.
I'm a little quirky.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know where that came from. That one just slipped. I'm sorry. That was bad. I'm sorry. Hello, Dino Guy.
Yo, Sage, if you type !vid in the chat, you'll get a link to the new video I uploaded. If you watch that video, I'll buy you a skin.
The Infinity is designed for streamers because then I don't have to think about reloading. I gotta start studying the anime voice. If I can get that down, we're done. We'll be that. I just saw a video about that guy who talks like an anime character, and then like he was a predator or whatever. Not a predator, but he like cheated on his monogamous girlfriend with like multiple VTubers. You know who I'm talking about? I'll just watch some of his videos. What's up, Ramos? No, I'm not Dino. That was a mistake. Sorry, I didn't mean to let that one slip.
Baka.
Lilith, why are you such a baka?
Will ya? I should have some in one
I
of those
mean,
strong boxes.
not that I dislike that. I sense some iridium nearby. Decisions. Take this, you junkie. Ha! Did I really just give you that iridium? I mean, did you like it?
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him.
Cocky, too.
No, I am aware of the Deku voice. I can't do it, but if I could, man. Damn, I'ma sleep to this. Thank you, Dino Guy.
I'll see if I can't phase
Baka. Baka.
Silence!
Yo, Sage. Are you my little baka? Yo, Sage. If you res me, I'll give you a baka baka. Baka baka.
Chat, is anyone watching the real-time view count of the stream drop?
Armored maniac? How am I even gonna kill him? I'll have to use my powers. I just don't know that I'm good enough. Well, I guess that gun I got does have infinite damage. Okay, I'll do it. If it'll save my family.
Thank you for the hydrate. Just watch 4 people disappear. I kidnapped them.
Thanks for the help, Lilith. You're the best. Well, besides my mom and dad, that's how I call my mom and pop. Or my dad and mother.
Chat, I'm just kind of weird. I don't know. Am I weird? I just like... I know it's kind of weird of me, but I just think that Borderlands is like kind of a fun game. Is that just like really weird or what? Wait, chat, look, I'm a TikToker. What you're about to watch is real-time footage of my BPD kicking in.
Hey, chat, what's going on, chat? I'm here chatting with you guys on Borderlands. I'm chat. Hello. How's it going, chat? Why am I here streaming? This is real, by the way. This is definitely real. I'm definitely not one of those TikTokers that is actually faking a mental illness, by the way, for clout. Ah, yes, top of the morning to you, Anthony. It's kind of like Irish mixed with a bunch of other accents. You don't know how I got these scars? You see, me father was a drinker and a fiend. And one night he got all riled up and, you know, he had a pint or two, as he does normally, and, well, he went slashing at me old mother, and I was in the crossfire trying to save her. Well, I wasn't really trying to save her, I just wanted a shot at the pint he left on the table. I mean, it is what it is, but anyway, Batty Boy, to cut to the chase, you wanna go out sometime? Not like gay, nothing wrong with gay, I'm not homophobic, but like, you know, like you wanna go out, like, for, you know, a pint, like a drink, like some of the Salisbury sweetness, if you know what I'm saying.
That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage.
It'll be great. Hold still.
Faking mental illness for clout is poggers. I like how filthy is taken, but not the Zafford part. Not the type of people, but calling them the type of people. Good fights on UFC? Shout out, let's go.
Yo, what's up, chat? We back on Infinity Borderland gameplay. Little people know that this is actually the best gun in the whole game. It does infinite damage.
Farmageddon and Krieg, and he jumped in the air to attack, but I threw my axe at him, and he got launched in orbit. That does happen sometimes. It does happen.
Oh, what in the Irish?
Chat, I'm partial Irish, so I'm allowed to do that one. But I'm not any of the other things I make voices for, so... 10-hour Cody Play TikTok BPD stimming to study to. I think I'd like that.
Oh, would you really like that kind of video from me?
I just don't know, Sama. I just don't know,
Back in Sanctuary.
Miku-san.
The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam.
I just don't think I'm good enough. But maybe if I practice really hard, and maybe if I train.
You know, sometimes my parents will load up my stream. You think they're in here?
Yeah, I'm opening the gate. Hey man, you gotta you might got brain anything like that. You like my sister? Cause I like her. I think she's very pretty.
Okay, Scooter.
No, I really like her.
Who wants... Who wants... Wait. We never got our blurred trickster. We never got our perfect blurred trickster from Grendel, chat. We have to do that at level 50.
You might got brain or something. But you ain't, so yay.
Or, yay. Wait, chat. This is my impression of... This is my impression of Papa Hodunk on a game of Valorant.
Dango, for every kill you get, I'll give you dango.
Ada.
Dango, for every kill you get, I'll get.
Baka.
Huh. You know I like to play with my baka. You know how some people like to play with their food? Well, I play with my baka. Baka.
Almost got a bandit cone? Roland can handle whatever the Bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured.
All right, Connie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Wait, Connie. Connie, exclamation point vid. Did you watch the new video today? New video on youtube.com/MrTX01. Please, bro. Please tell me you watched it. Leon I can't do Leon Kennedy. See, because in Resident Evil 4... In Resident Evil 4 original, he has more of a unique voice, but then he just kind of becomes like Dude McGuy, you know? What video? Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know, chat? You can't go to bed yet. You must watch this. You must watch this and leave a comment. Leave a like.
Baka, you really shouldn't have done that. You just made me more powerful, but maybe you did that on purpose. Maybe you did that on purpose.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You can leave a like. Yeah.
You can't read good. Well, my can't you right? One of my boyfriend's catch rats. Yeah, it looks like one of ours. Let him in while we try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
Wait. One of those like Mario, but I voice everything? But we do this game? What I voice?
Tick. We got an intruder. Get him, bad ma. Wow. Watch out! They got.
Chat, I feel like Bad Ma's homophobic.
Are you getting sleepy, buddy? Are you getting sleepy?
Hell no, ma. I'm up forever. Then me 10 minutes later. The key went off the map, so we're gonna use that real quick. Okay, that doesn't come back with the key. Chat, does he know? Bad Ma is homophobic because his name is literally homophobic. Ma, as in mother, as in homophobia.
Earlibums, welcome. It's so good to see you today. I just hope I don't mess things up. I hope you enjoy the stream, but you probably won't.
Do a sick one-liner every time you get a kill.
That'll leave a mark. Ha! Burn, baby, burn. That'll leave a mark.
Should we farm XP? I don't want to, but we'll kill him one time real quick.
Stay put. Another one down.
Chad, I'm getting kind of hungry, you know. I think that stream... Now, son, I know you don't want to hear this, but at a certain point, every stream must come to an end. And eventually, your favorite streamer goes up to that big kitchen in the sky where he makes food and then contemplates why he acted the way he did for the past hour. But not yet, though.
But not yet, though. But not yet, though.
I think we should do something. Headhunter? Wait, I think...
You're in? Great.
Was it 38 gets you better class mods? Chat, what if we just go do the freaking Marcus mercenary hunt? Me and your stream... Yeah. Now, me and your stream are having a divorce. And I hate to admit that. But... you'll always be my little baka.
But mom, if you and the streamer get a divorce, then how are we supposed to watch Mr. TX01 on youtube.com/Mr. TX01 or twitch.com/Mr. TX01?
Well, unfortunately, we'll only have the VODs to remember him.
Baka. Baka.
Hello, SV.
Bro, what does this TX guy even freaking mean, bro? Wilted roast.
You see, son, stream... Well... it's like your favorite candy bar. It's really great, and you enjoy it while you can, but... eventually... it has to end. Eventually you eat it all. And by eat it all, I mean you bully streamer in chat until he decides he's gonna retire. Especially because you don't understand the fact that statistically proven by Harvard statistics, streaming is in fact harder than a 9 to 5. But due to the fact that you disagree with that, it makes streamer feel bad. The streamer ends stream. And just like your chocolate bar, eventually it goes away. And if you want another, you just have to pay $5 a month for another stream. Just $5 a month, son. It's just $5. If you have time to buy the chocolate bar, surely you have $5 a month to spend. But the thing is, the planet is dying. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us, son. We might just be alone. But that's alright. Because do you really need anyone else? What is, this is what you don't get on the YouTube videos, that's right. What's the, in Zoolander, you know, when he does, like, his look at the end of the movie? What's that look called? When he hits his look, when Did I do it? Did I look like Zoolander? Mr. TX Boo Boo when? Remos.
you know about the TX boo-boo. Because, spoiler alert, Cody plays as an alter ego. I BBD, so he's a bit of an alter ego. We have the Cody play boo-boo. It's okay, SV. We all get called out sometimes. Nisjan, welcome. Thank you. Exclamation point, trick shot. Blink twice if you need help.
If there's
Wait, chat. Is this a reference to the new video I uploaded today? Can the viewers get a feet cam? No.
I gave Max everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your
You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus?
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name. You have not been called here to receive a gift, though you have indeed been called. Called into this labyrinth of sounds and smells.
Yeah, check it out, Nisjan. Woohoo!
Come break me down.
Stop struggling. I love my powers.
Chat, what if instead of 30 seconds to Mars, it was actually... What if it was actually 30 seconds to Fars? Because he's so far away.
Chat, should I take after Jared Leto and start a cult? Would you join? One in the chat if you would join the cult. One in the chat. One in the chat if you would join the cult. Two in the chat if you would not. Three in the chat if you would report me. One in the chat if you would join the cult. One in the chat if you would join the cult. One in the chat if you would join the cult. Solid Snake voice? Oh, jeez, wait, what does Solid Snake sound like? Boss. Sort of like that, right?
Boss. I'm trying to sneak by, but... I'm too dummy thick. Chad. 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 Chad, I've gone blind.
Bro, I'm just waiting for kinetic reflection. Thank you, Earlibums. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Have we lost viewers? I'm trying to get rid of as many viewers as we can. What are we at right now? That's less than before. So yes, that actually did get rid of viewers. Fun fact. Yeah, I'm not the one who's so far away. Had a feel it back into my face. He never did. I want to be here again. My parents have seen Godsmack live many times, and every time they're like, yeah, I don't ever need to see them again live. So I don't know what that's about. Chat, you know what's so sad? When you go to see a band that you are really excited for, and they just give like the worst live performance of all time. But it's like, you know, you gotta just assume it was a one-off and that they're normally really good and that it was just a one-off.
Grass. The Ouroboros. It's leaking into my veins. Grass.
Mr. TX anime when?
Baka baka baka. Baka.
I joined the cult and survived. One, because I'm not Jared Leto. Let's frickin' go.
Boss, I got Cody play boo boo right over here.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
Chad, I'm hungry.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Chad, I'm hungry.
Boyfriend, I'm nervous.
Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
I think I'm dead. Oh my gosh, one life over. Hydrate, I got you, bro. Yas. That's Sweden. No, is that how Germans sound? I'm both, so I can do that. Yas.
This is Farf, and I am Flarford. Dinga dinga ding.
Chad is not racist. I'm Swedish, so
I'm allowed to do that.
But Cody play boo boo. Cody play boo boo.
Free.
Control everything, foolish Vault Hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary
As in Flarf skin? Yeah.
Ah, someone checked back on the logs.
Wait, what the frick is that? I'm doing like half German, half Swedish. We'll go with it.
Someone check back on the VOD. Check back on the VOD, won't you? Check. Do we have foreskin?
Silence.
That low-key is a Richtofen quote, I think, right?
Aboard the pain train.
Killer, welcome. Welcome. Sorry. We're doing it. We're stimming out. Sorry. Welcome. Glad you're here.
So good to see you.
Venvivu Vivigs. How old am I? Favorite zombies character? Probably, I would say, probably Ultimus Richtofen. Back when he was still good.
Back before Richtofen went woke.
Yeah, the 01 is for 1901, buddy. Oh my gosh. Is that Techna? Techna, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I genuinely appreciate that. With all of my little heart. All of my little goober heart. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you so much. Chat, I appreciate the paid subs, but I also super appreciate the Prime subs since you only have one per month. And the fact that you'd spend that on me really means a lot. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry I've been stimming out for the past hour. Normally, when I run out of things to say, it's just where we end up, so.
See you around, sailor. I'll need you something real nice.
After the town unfreezes, we can steal my guns back in this game.
And chat, I used to have a speech impediment, so I can also do that, and you can't cancel me, because they'll be like, hey, I was there, bro. I was there. I couldn't say H's. Yeah, my favorite color was red, and my favorite restaurant was Red Robin, so it was Head Hobbin. They were like,
Oh, what's your favorite restaurant, buddy?
Head Hobbin. Huh? Head Hobbin.
Oh, let's get the
Huh?
power back on.
Head.
head.
Head. Head.
Red.
Right, now let's
Hobbin.
get out of here before
Hobbit?
the townsfolk wake
Hobbin.
up.
Hoblin?
You saved us. Thank you.
Hobbin. Hobbin.
Marcus.
Robin. Red Robin.
I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment.
So I guess my favorite character is Hicktofen. Hicktofen is like redneck Richtofen.
The giant snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your saving us.
We've nothing to pay with, but could your vault hunting friend kill him for us?
Yeah, I guess. Vault Hunter, track down the giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a mercenary.
You know, the fries at Red Robin are pretty darn good, yeah. Sometimes... Trog. Decisions. What do we have here? Yeah, it's a freaking infinity! With a mag prefix. Yippee! Yeah, I ate pancakes earlier today. But that doesn't mean that I'm not still hungry after 6.5 hours. Like, okay, here's the thing.
Before he'll wake up.
I think we can all agree. One in the chat. I think we can all agree here.
Our people will sing
What I'm doing
their
now
hearts out with joy.
is harder than a 9 to 5.
Hates the sound of joy
So I'm
singing.
kind of hungry. Kind of have a headache too. I feel like I'm losing my voice. And kind of lightheaded. The new Cranberry Grape Ghost Energy Drink is the bomb. Is it the bomb or is it Cranberry Grape Ghost Energy Drink? Thank you. Flashfire knows. Flashfire knows. He went, Bugga.
But, Oni-chan, we all know streaming's harder than a 9 to 5.
Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts. Chat, what's the name of the Zoolander look? It's like Diamond Edge or something like that. Thanks, bruh. Excuse me, bruh. You're excused, bruh. But I'm not sure, bruh. And that's the song that plays. It's the one by that band. I can't think of the name. They got the fly. I Monster, something like that.
Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here.
That's me when I get non-elemental infinity. Chat, 1 in the chat if that's you when you get non-elemental infinity. No, it's not Mogface. Blue Steel Chicken. Welcome, Chicken. I hope you're doing well today. It's Blue Steel. I'm about to unleash Blue Steel on you, chat.
Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through my window.
That's how it feels on day 23 of No Borderland November. Damn, you're on day 23, bruh. Rip in the chat.
He's weakened. Quickly, take his magic hat.
Makes you shudder. Thank you. It's moving. It's moving even.
You did it.
It's a mercenary day miracle. Well, I think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gunship on the house.
Yay!
Chicken, I don't know. Sorry, I did not mean to sound like video game voice. I don't really know. Did you try looking under there? Chicken, did you look under there? Hey, chat, no way, bro. Just said underwear. Bro, I got you so hard. I don't know, though. I don't know. There should be a join button. First of all, if you're really doing that, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. But there should be like a button that says join, and that's how you become a YouTube channel member. But I will tell you, YouTube channel membership, I don't upload that often. You do get videos early, but I don't upload that often. So it's like low-key kind of not worth it. And it's mostly just if you want to support me. But you do get emotes in YouTube chat. But you actually get more emotes in Twitch chat. So, you know. Yeah, Trog, that's how he's feeling after that one. Don't Dark Soul December? That's not possible. Should we participate in Donkey Kong December this year? Let me know. I really want to farm Tanner Snowflake with you. The membership, I know, SV, but the membership really, I know. Boss, would you really recommend the join feature? It's not that I don't think that it's totally worth it, but it is mostly just if you want to support me. I'll be honest, I don't upload that often, and so like you don't get, you know, once every 10 months you'll get that bonus. There's no enemy to kill. Join button should be right where the subscribe button is before you subscribe. Maybe they disabled mine, bro. They were like, cut the mic, bro. Cut the mic. No more joining this guy's memberships.
The Hyperion Corporation says mortality.
Monster.
Sorry. It's just a fire song is all.
Chat, let's do karaoke, chat.
John, let's do karaoke. You're up next.
Open verse challenge? Chat, should we do an open verse? Should we do a Borderlands open verse challenge? Say Baka every time I get a kill.
Baka.
No hands? Why am I no hands? What? Wait, what is no hands? Why am I... What is no hands? What are you talking about?
Monster. How should I feel?
Hello, JoltsDude139. If the Infinity has infinite bullets, why does it only have 400 in the pistol? Well, Jolts. Dude, okay. No offense. Because, like, I know, like, you're kind of new here. But, like... it has infinite damage, buddy. Chat, when Jolts Dude roasts your Infinity, bro.
Monster. How should I feel?
That is, yes, so infinite, you might not know this. Frank Horrigan, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I genuinely appreciate that with all my little heart. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. So infinite is like pretty much the biggest number you can get. And like I understand that your Infinity might do infinite damage. My Infinity does Infinity plus Google damage. So, I guess I'll take this. Rare E-Tech moment.
Whoa.
Should I have put up the farm counter? I don't want to change the title of it, so no. Or we'll put it up and it'll just say Infinity, because think about this. We're farming a world drop Infinity as we speak. That's crazy. Technically, this is the third kill. Honestly, Hexy, I do that. I kind of crash out. You know what gets me the most, though, is when someone yawns in voice call. I'm done, bro. It's like a trigger for me. I don't know why. It's like I was like secret agent meant to like keep everyone awake or something. Best stream you've watched? Thank you, Dino Guy. Thank you. If the Infinity is your power, who are you without it? Bro, it's like looking in a mirror. Like, the amount of reflection off of that one quote is just insane. I'd honestly, yawning is worse, to be honest. Hello, Croto Hello, Crotololius. Croat, did you watch the new video? Exclamation point vid. Did the 8 fall over? Yours might have. Mine's built different, bro. Mine would never fall over. Look. Mine would never fall over. What? Huh? Thank you so much for the follow, handsome Jack Grill.
What?
I gotta call my mom. Yeah, this is the Boletaria Double Reborn, Crow. Not that video, Earlibums, exclamation point video, okay? The new video. The Borderland video. That technically has a lot of errors in it, if you think about it. Chat, have you ever put peanut butter on pancakes? 1 in the chat if yes. 2 in the chat if no. No in the chat if you're lurking. Let me know. But it is a very... Not that one, redstone, exclamation point vid. Oh my gosh, thank you, Hellord. Chat, when you're getting outclassed by the Lord of Hell, I think you gotta rethink a little bit. Okay, Jolts, did you get the one at the end? Because Cashew did the one at the end, and I think people are gonna be mad. I think I'm gonna end up community post revealing it, and I think people are going to be very mad at it, because it's pretty bad. Croat, he was photographically challenged, okay? but don't talk too bad about my boy Mick, okay? Wait, we get immolate bonus with the infinity? That's infinite immolate bonus. Peanut butter and Nutella is good too. I say it like every stream, but peanut butter and jelly needs to stop being a child's food. It is an adult food. No, I'm really happy with how it played out though, Crow. Mick definitely, I wouldn't have gone rid of him, you know? Chat, will we ever get an upgrade to the God Roll Relic? Probably not. It's gonna be tough. Tough to beat. Confused? Hello, confused. No, Ramos. Lumptus, welcome.
Yo, Sage, if you can guess the bonus question on my video, leave a like down below. And can I get a res?
You don't like peanut butter. Crazy. You know, I found that on my streams, people tend to not like crunchy peanut butter. And I don't know if that's just like the echo chamber I'm in, because you guys are also like the fork rice people, where you claim that you've never once eaten rice with a fork, and that I was crazy for doing so. So it's kind of an echo chamber food-wise, and I think on top of that, you guys all seem to prefer creamy, likely due to immaturity. You eat apple cores if you haven't had an apple in a long time, and I'd be craving an apple. Yeah, PB&Js are always good. PB&J in a tortilla, chat. If you have a flour tortilla, peanut butter on one side, jelly on the other, rotate, fold edge, roll. No, Dino, but I knew 2 plus 2. I knew not. What's 9 plus 10?
6, 7?
Chicken mate, thank you so much. Welcome to the Hydrators. I genuinely appreciate that with all of my little heart. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you finally found the button. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, more than you will ever know. Okay, I know that I'm being goofy for the past 2 hours, but every single night before bed, I think about all the things I'm grateful for, and I always think about all of you guys. And some of you guys in specific, but normally as a general broad general thing, you know. You like peanut butter with peanut butter? That's so fire. What kind of jelly though? I kind of swap around. Sometimes I'm feeling great. That's if I'm really feeling like a little bit like a kid, you know? Rice with fork is completely normal? Yeah. No, but forbidden. On the Dark Souls 2 playthrough, we got just chewed out by chat for the fact that I didn't eat it with a spoon. And I was like, you guys don't eat rice with forks ever. They're like, no, we eat it with spoon. We always eat it with spoon. The actual echo chamber, bro. The echo chamber of these people. And it's like, so have you never had anything else in rice? And if you order any dish at a restaurant that has rice in it, they don't come out with a spoon. Come out with a fork. Yeah, they give you forks. That's what I'm saying, Umptus, but watch the DS2 ones. I don't know what day it was, but it was as we were going through the Dragon Sanctum, specifically going through the spikes. Yo.
Catch a ride!
Chat, me to your mother? Oh. My wife eats things like rice with a fork, and it makes no sense when there isn't any... If there isn't any... Isn't fork-worthy food with the rice. Sorry, jeez. If you're purely eating rice all alone, sure, the spoon. But to act like I'm crazy? No. And then, no. It's so insane. Like, the gaslighting I received on that stream is... The gaslighting I received on that stream isn't crazy. You are. You're crazy.
You're crazy. I'm not saying you're crazy. But you are crazy, though. Loki, I think I'd be a good gaslighter. Techno. Spoon has a better RIMPM rate. Rice in mouth, permanent. Did I just say peanut butter? Am I stupid? I think I just didn't say peanut butter, but then I thought I said peanut butter because you typed better. And something about the way that you typed rice in mouth, I read it as peanut. So I think I thought peanut butter, but I don't think I said it. Spoon has a better rate, yes. However, during that stream, someone said, so if a waiter served you a fork with your spoon, or a frickin', I can't even speak. I'm done with the stream. Stream's over, chat. No, he was like, if the waiter served you a fork with your soup, would you eat it with a fork? No, because that's entirely different. The difference there is that it's not possible, unless your little gas mask challenge run, to eat soup with fork. However, eating rice with fork is 100% doable. Like, eating soup with fork would be equivalent to Piston Blimp with Nukem. Eating rice with fork would be equivalent to his infinity only run, where it's like, yeah, it's not optimal, but like, he did just fine. I think you're tired, bro. Grow up. You look like... Bro, I bet you look like if someone drew this snowman from memory. Rice fell through the fork holes. I forked your mom's holes. Oh my gosh, get roasted. Oh my gosh, get roasted. Sir, I think I just roasted him pretty hard. I think that was a little too rough. Link, you gotta farm time to gender snowflake. Link, there's a boss coming up. Need any help, refer to the manual. Also, welcome to you. Spill the tea. Smucker's Goober Grape is best PB&J out there. You know? I used to like Goober. I used to like Goober when I was a little kid. It was sort of a novelty, you know? Spoon is optimal, but if rice have no other stuff in it. Exactly. So, exactly. And that's fine. That's a great opinion to have, Crow. So why was everyone acting like I was a lunatic? Or eating rice and chicken with a fork? And I was like, would this be quicker with a spoon? And they're like, fork found in kitchen. Yeah, that's the one that's mixed. As a kid, it kind of went off, but... Savor the flavor. Exactly, you savor the flavor better with a fork. How to spoon? Just check out what me and your mom were doing last night. If you don't believe me, go into your mom's phone, go into the contacts list, and look up cool. And you'll see me in there. It would have been quicker with a spoon, though. All right, Dark Smoke. Not everything's about speedrunning, buddy. Listen, man. You play Demon's Souls without a lighting mod. I mean, it is what it is. The proof is in the pudding. Flavor of rice as a grain. I like white rice. I like wild rice. Those are probably my two favorites. See, pudding would be different. Like, pudding with a fork would be like, yeah, no, that's really hitting suboptimal territory. That's like getting pretty bad. You know those life hack videos where it'll show that like you can like take peanut butter and jelly and like put it in a used toothpaste bottle, that way like you can easily dispense it onto your bread? Bruh. Got a couple friends in school that put BBQ seasoning on the rice, and it caught me off guard the first time I saw that. Was it good though? But what about a pudding pie with a fork? I feel like most pies work with a fork. Most optimal chicken and rice eating utensil is technically a spork. No, that's what I'm saying. We have to break the taboo around sporks. Baka. Call me weird, but I eat with a spork. We need to break the spork taboo low-key, because it is
arguably the most efficient utensil or tool, depending on what you want to call it. You know, it's funny because this is fire. This does more than the anarchist does. That's crazy. Also, my infinity, that's a lower level, by the way, does more damage than the anarchist. What's that about? People always tell me,
Anarchist is way better than the infinity. Anarchist is way better than the infinity. Anarchist is way better than the infinity.
anyway, we should normalize sporks. I think it was Cursory, was it Cursory Cultist that said that he used the gamer spork from GameStop for like 12 years straight?
Blog, that's a green anarchist blog.
Okay. So? If the anarchist is so good, then why is the infinity better? How do you hold your fork or spoon? I overhand grip it? I think I do like... Do I hold it like a pencil? I've got a used fork over here. What the frick? I guess I kind of do like a pencil, like it goes through here. And like... I don't really have anything that's similar to I have like some glasses here. I don't know. I don't know what I would say my optimal grip is. Sort of, I claw grip it. Yeah, it's sort of like a pencil.
You can't put ketchup in the pasta, X here. It makes it non-authentic. If you put ketchup in the pasta, you might as well just spit in my face. You might as well just spit in my face, man.
The gas mask knee socks? I was not planning on it. No. But, you know, I know people who probably will. Chat, he does need 12 orders in all sizes in order for them to allow him to sell them. So, just saying. I don't put ketchup in my pasta, but someone does.
I'm gonna really do it. I'm gonna unleash blue steel.
Chat, let's do an open verse challenge. I'll start a rap. I'll start a little Borderlands rap, and then you start another. What rhymes with infinity? Minini? Melanie? My melody? Chat, what rhymes with infinity? Divinity. Hold on. Wait. I use the Pimperhab. You use the Herald. No, wait, not Pimperhab. I use the no. You use the Herald. I use Infinity. You a big noob. I stroke Divinity. Wait. Okay. So open verse challenge. So you use the Herald. I use Infinity. You horrible at the game. I stroke Divinity.
Guys, if we get just one more gifted sub, we will put our hand into the molten lava. If we get just one more gifted sub, we will do the lava bucket enema. Just one more sub and type go in the chat. If you type go in the chat and just give one more sub, we will be doing it in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in just one more gifted sub and we will do the lava bucket enema. Just one more gifted sub and we will be doing it. Just one more and type go in the chat. Please, just 5, 4, 3, 2, one more gifted sub and we will do the lava bucket enema.
Chat, you guys look like blue steel gone wrong, by the way. Me too, Jordan. It's so bad. No, and you know what I hate more than that, Jordan? You know what's worse than those videos or than those live streams? The people that are donating. I went in there once and some Facebook mom or something dropped 20 gifted, bro. He's not gonna do it. Slag barrel enema. I'll pass. Thank you for the suggestion, though. You won't want to be steel of that color anyway. Hey, kill the blues. One man, one lava bucket. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the stream loop. Would you guys be mad if I just set up an AI to replace me? Or like, would that be fire? Yo, Zero, where you at? I was homing, which isn't bad.
Flint and blue steel.
Jack Black as Zoolander.
Flint and blue steel. Ender pearl. La 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 lava. Infinity. Steve's infinite max size is broken as hell. Oh, Mamacita synergizes with Zero as well.
Wait, was that fire? Open verse challenge. Open verse challenge.
I don't mean to be no hero, but when I farm the infinity, I farm it for Zero.
Rap battle versus Gazmask, yeah.
You rely on skill, while I'm just all about luck. Dude, you're bald. I bet you don't even know how to drive an 18-wheeler truck.
Bars. That would go harder than Darth Vader versus Hitler. By using the bottle as mic when it's because I can't move this one. Yeah, let me swivel it for the open verse challenge, bro.
Oh, you're so stupid.
That doesn't work, buddy. That doesn't work, buddy.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hexy, shouldn't you be playing Night Rain?
Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Just one more glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the 100 glizzy. Thank you for the 100 glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy.
People who take advantage of their kids who have bad health condition and use it to make money. That's me, bro. That's me. Which do you prefer, Anthony? The slurp or the claw weapon art caca? Which one? Leave it in the comment section. Why play Night Rain when Night Rain 2 exists? Good point, Crow.
If you can't drive a truck with a 36-foot trailer and a 180 turn radius, you don't know how to drive a truck. You ain't trucking, boy. How many wheels you got on that thing? 12? 13, maybe? Sorry to break it to you, but you ain't trucking. You ain't trucking. I think this truck stop might be a little much for you. I think you meant to go to that one over there. Weenie Hut truck stop?
Guys, be honest. One in the chat. That was a funny bit. That was a funny joke. Funny reference. One in the chat. If Weenie Hut truck stop was funny. One in the chat. Just one more one in the chat.
And we will make Weenie Hut truck stop real. Super Weenie Hut truck stop.
Earth Vader? Who's Earth Vader?
Earth to Vader. You lost the rap battle.
Actually, he won.
Shout out, bro. That proves that evil beats evil, bro. Because in the rap battle, spoiler alert, but in the ERB rap battle, dude, Hitler always loses. Because evil always loses.
Bugga. Huh, you thought that evil was enough to stop us? You know good always wins.
Thank you, Gage. Thank you. Thank you, Handsome Jack. Thank you. Thank you.
Trick or that, you got soft hands, boy.
I've been told that. At work. I mean, not... There was the high school incident, but also at work, he was like,
You got soft hands, you shouldn't even... I'm revoking your man card.
I was like... Dude, he was bragging about how he worked over 100 hours in a week for no pay. And I was like, that's not a flex, man. You're flexing slavery. That's not a flex. What's wrong with the Tundra Express pick? It's something to do with the mag size. That's why the blues always lose. Chat, you guys know those posts where, like, it'll be someone just, like, emoting underneath, like, a viral tweet or something? Yeah, the green screen kid where they're like taking up 1/8 of the frame. Blues and lose rhyme. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. And then the post above that is like,
Did you know that jellyfish die once they get old? Jellyfish die once they get old.
and then the guy on the short. Steph Kef. Hello, welcome. From Croatia. I don't have many Croatian viewers. I know there's at least one in the past, but I don't have many Croatians. Is that what they're... Is that what... Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. Genuinely, it means the world to me that you guys enjoy the content I produce. So thank you for that. You have 67 followers. Good job, Ramos.
Just 67 more subs and we will put our hand into the cheese grater. Just 67 more follows and 67 more paid memberships, gifted members.
Yeah, I might be a green screen kid. Take a look. It's in a YouTube short. A reading rainbow. YouTube short, I scroll by. I can get my views just as high. How do you know they didn't do the lava enema if you stopped watching? That's how it always feels. It's like, wait, what if right when I click off they do it though? What if this is when they decide to unloop the video? Spy Kids off. Anonymous viewer with a gifted sub to Ashfire. I mean Flashfire. Why? For some reason it showed up as Ashfire. To Flashfire. Hey, that's a Mick Raider, by the way. What? Did I keep you with the... Decisions. You mean I can get more powerful? Decisions. What's an enema? Ah, it's nothing, bro. Thank you so very much, Anonymous, for the gift. And thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you may be out there in the world. Santa Claus, I don't know. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs to Flashfire2904 and Earlibums. Two people that deserve it. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you with all of my little heart. Okay, my little heart grew 3 times. Reference to the Grinch. So we're in the Grinch DLC.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. And this is why Blue Steel was such a success. Enema is the singular form of enemy. That's right. Thank you so much, Anon. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Thank you, good lad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to appropriate your accent if you're Scottish. Yeah, so you can imagine, Ramos, the lava bucket enema would not go very well. You know, out of all the Scots, great Scot, out of all the Scottish accents, the one from Ashes of Arendelle DLC,
Sister Freya is long gone.
that's the best one. I like that one.
Oh, he who takes the cuppeth doth goth.
Where the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Oh. Yeah, Anthony, peak. If someone watches my newest video 19 times, they would have 670 views. Wait, really? Is that the dagger? Dagger only? You're like,
Hello, everybody. Today I have the dagger, and I use Cheat Engine to mod it in.
no, Croat. Oh my gosh, Croat. You want to know the worst thing ever? So on Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Spow Raid got 100% completion. And I was like, dang, I feel inspired.
Damn, Spower.
That's what I did. And I felt inspired. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go for 100% completion. So I've been working on it slowly but surely. I've been chipping away at it, been grinding. It's horrible. There's a reason I never got it before. And then I'm on the last thing, which I just need to get 30 sunlight medals. And so I messaged him. I was like, hey, man, how did you get all the sunlight medals for that? He sends me a Reddit post that outlines, you know, the best farm for it, you know, the Soul of Peace strategy, the TWAP, although it's not Tranquil Walk of Peace, it's like Peaceful Walk of Peace, something weird like that, because it's a hex. He sends me the guide. It has that. It has Soul of Peace. And then you just go to the Royal Campsite Army, whatever, Royal Army Campsite. So he sends me that. I'm like, oh, cool. That's what you did. And he said, yeah, but I just cheated in the medals. And the pain and disappointment that I felt in that moment, it felt like if, the way I've been describing it, is if you had like a friend who was a bodybuilder and you were like, you know what? I want to look like you, bro. I want to look like you. You're my inspiration. And then you make it to like almost as buff as him. And then you're like, dude, how did you finish it off? How did you get so ripped? And he goes, oh, I use steroids. I know somewhere deep down in my heart, you cheat engined them in. Wow, blue TMP, worse than the Infinity, by the way. Not this specific Infinity, because it's shock, so that makes it worse. But my Infinity that's 2 levels under, with no damage prefix, no nothing, better than the TMP, chat. I think this solves the murder case.
Steroids are for cool people.
You don't use steroid, then you're bad at the game. How did you get ripped? Yeah, I used cheat engine, bro. Also, wait. I think I just realized what's wrong with the gauge pick at the end of the latest vid. You probably didn't. You probably didn't. You probably did not. We covered it a few times today.
I'll just cover it up. I will. I'll just throw out random guesses.
No, he did say that. He said that he was like, well, no, it still took like 4 hours because I couldn't figure out cheat engine. I'm like, buddy, just because you couldn't figure out how to cheat doesn't mean you didn't cheat. Though he said the final method he ended up doing was he just set his covenant level, like the amount of sunlight medals in the covenant, to like 29 and then turned it in. It's like, bro, have you seen drip warts yet? Is that a Minecraft thing? Or was that what your mom gave me? I'm sorry, earlobums. You gotta go to bed, man.
You gotta go to bed, Baka.
Chat, can we clip that?
Chat, can we go back in time and click the Weenie Hut truck stop thing? It's AI Harry Potter. No, I've not seen that one. I've not seen that one. I assumed it was like dripstone mixed with nether warts or something.
She gave me nether warts, bruh.
She ghastly on my nethers. She ghastly on my nethers. Earlobums, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I've kept you up. Congrats on your gifted sub. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you checking in the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm watching TX or a 14-year-old vocal stims who forgets to take his ADHD meds. Well, I don't have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed. And obviously... I probably can't say that. But obviously, I couldn't have it because I haven't been diagnosed. Bless you.
Yo, later blog, late night blog.
Wait, actually, there are some weapons in DS2 that I straight up grow up. Hold on. I'm dying.
Monster, how should I feel?
Chat, the nether warts one was funny, okay? And the ghastly on my nethers, that was funny. Laugh. Laugh now. Laugh at this joke. Laugh at the joke that I made. Straight up cannot get because there's like one enemy I have to farm and the drop rates is like perfect height of terror. I'm sure it's exactly as rare as the perfect height of terror. Earlobums, I'm sorry, but no. Stream on Tuesday.
Whoa.
You figured out the gauge pick? Probably not. What was it though?
Everything looks so good.
Chat, kinetic reflection.
Kinetic reflection. I got me reflection and it's looking kinetic.
Guys, is hot sauce overrated? It depends on the sauce. I think that spice for the sake of spice is overrated, but then like you got some hot sauces like the Tabasco, like not brand, but the Tabasco family, you know? Like same as like Crystal or like the like Frank's Red Hot, like that sort. Adds actual flavor beyond just heat. Cholula, chat. I've been down in Cholula recently. I'm a Cholula-holic. I'm getting a memory leak. Isn't Maximo 800? What is it in that? No, Maximo's 900. Is it not? Well, that definitely wasn't it. So if that is true, then it's just a little Easter egg, I guess.
Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through my window.
Alright, earlobums, I will see you on Tuesday. Chat, the memory leak is pretty bad, but we're gonna stick it out. Yeah, there's a lot of vinegar, but I got into Apex Legend and it won't let me go. Maybe you just have to become the Apex Legend, because once you've become the Apex Legend, then there's not more beyond that, you know? I am become meme. I am become meme. Part-time streaming is harder than full-time because the racing fans can't handle that. Dude, part-time streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. Like, if you were on the oil rig, I'd swap you jobs. True. The raving fans. That makes more sense. I was really confused, so I was just moving on when you said that. Yeah, if I would have signed the new frickin' spyware TSA, whatever. Chat, wait, hear me out. The problem with those pictures I took, they're spyware. That's the impossibility. They're spyware. How did I sign the thing if it's literally spyware? Hello, Rango. Rango, welcome.
Monster, how should I feel?
Twitch clips have likes now? Chat, maybe you guys should start clipping things. Maybe we should start clipping things. Mom, don't tell me what to do. However, you guys should. You can become #1. Bro, album when? What songs do you want me to cover? We'll cover Monster, or whatever that's called. Is that even called Monster? It's by Meg and Mia, right? Fave Tim Burton movie? I haven't watched a ton. It's probably like Nightmare Before Christmas or The Corpse Bride. Maybe The Corpse Bride. I kind of like The Corpse Bride more. I assume that's Tim Burton. Looking through the window. 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 What is that? Looking through the window. Looking through the window? You should be making me a sandwich right now? Wait, that's unironically funny. Good joke. Chat, next stream we are clip farming.
Bury me, I am finished with you.
Wait, you guys know this one?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Skip ahead.
And in my head, I counted the webs from all the spiders.
I put a stinky on him. Hello. It's me, Little Gas Mask. Please send me $500. I put the stinky on him. I'll get back to you. If you send me $500, I'll get the money back to you.
Monster, little gas mask, and McQuago.
That's true. If I did a cover, I could make another one. Dear Evan Hansen. Isn't that Vanos? Homebrew, 4 Loco, get a white monster and pour it into a small bottle of Daniels.
Jack Daniels, and then put it down, man. Put it all down, man.
There's a Lego set of The Nightmare Before Christmas. So that kind of gives it bonus points. Next stream, open mic, rap battle, streamer versus audience. I kind of like that. You guys are just going to drop a slur, though, and then I'll get turned down for what?
I'll get turned down. And for what? And for what? Turned down and for what? For this?
I'm sure your wife loved it, though, Anthony.
Hey, it's me, Little Gas Mask. Please watch my video 19 times so I can buy monster results. I put the stinky on him. Breath easy.
I believe it. I'm not singing Pierce the Veil, bro.
Life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the same.
Nice.
Hold on. It's fired. Alright. Another memory leak run. Just one more memory leak run.
Monster.
Sing the Freebird solo, the like guitar part. She memory on my leak till I say quit. Wouldn't it be? She. Something like that.
Little Brotato Chip is not him.
Welcome back, Submaranium.
Submaranium? Hey, do you want a lot of maranium or submaranium?
She memory on my save quit till I leak. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make it work like that, but.
Monster.
Blue steel. Flint and steel.
Morning from the other side, bro.
Morning from the other side.
Go to the nursing home? Why? Who's there? Knock, knock. Who's there? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Knock, knock, who's there? Hello? Hello? Knock, knock, who's there? Hello? Chat, on a more serious note, I would like to apologize for something that I said on a recent stream. Don't go back and clip it, but it was on one of my Dark Souls streams. And I said something that I should have said. But I think it was while we were playing Dark Souls 2, maybe? Or 3. I said that I had 700 hours in each of the games, and I'm pretty sure I only have 500 in each of them. And I wanted to apologize for that. And along with that, I said repeatedly that I was at the Shrine of Amana at level 215 on my first playthrough. I believe that was also wrong. Hello, COVID.
Monster, how should I feel? Creep.
Wait. Oh my gosh, it's Minecraft.
Monster, how should I feel? Creepers explode right outside my window. Vladof, infinity. Oh, the damage is just so infinite. One, two, three. There's a zombie on your lawn.
Wait. You guys know this one?
I'm in a cube land. Dun, 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 dun. My castle's so grand. Dun, 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 dun. And I will try and dun, 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 out of this. Yeah. I dig with cold hands. Skeletons and zombies, I'm broken. As they went.
You guys know the one? Alright.
Trucker Stop Junior. Super Weenie Hot Truck Stop.
It's Cubeland from Minecraft, chat. From Minecraft. It was the old video. It was done by not Schmo Yoho. I think it was like Slamacow or something. And what's his name? Her name, Laura Shigahara or something. She did the Plants vs Zombies, but she did Cubeland.
I'm in a cube land. My castle's so grand.
Was someone about mining diamonds? Are you talking about the Take On Me parody? Or would the diamond mind if I mine the diamond? Would the diamond mind if I mine the diamond? Hope somebody doesn't mind if I mine it. Diamond, I'll mine the diamond. Anyway, chat, thank you for the hydration. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat, though. Is it still sunny outside? Sunny with a chance to... meatballs. Oh my gosh, it's golden hour, chat. I look like I went to heaven right now. It's time we get food. So thank you guys almost so much for watching. Genuinely, I appreciate you with all of my little heart. Hold on real quick before we do that. Before we end, do not leave. Whatever you do, do not leave. Whatever you do, do not leave. Do not leave. Do not leave. Stay. Stay around. Stay around. Stay around. Stay here. Stay. 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 Do we read Play-Doh Kid or Little Gas Mask? Do we raid Play-Doh Kid or Little Gas Mask? Chat, I opened the window and it's golden hour. You know how they call it that? Because, like, it's best for pictures? Is it photographic right now? Photogenic? Is it photo hour? wants to... Wait, this is perfect for blue steel, by the way. Watch this. All right. We'll raid Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Hey, Play-Doh. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't see who followed me, but thank you so much. I will read your name in just 1 second.
I'll put your name on the whiteboard in the back.
Play-Doh. We're gonna raid Play-Doh Kid because, you know, why not? Erlethanen? Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate you. I hope that you had a great time watching the stream today. Chat, this lighting's great. We should do this all the time. Yeah, you can triangulate my location based off the way that the sun comes through that window. You can tell that it bounces off that house over there, comes back through. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for being here. I genuinely appreciate you. If you have not already seen it, ! Vid. I am very excited about it. I would really appreciate it if you watched it, left a little comment, went, hey, cool video. Something like that would be cool.
Weenie Hot Drug Stop.
And yeah, so thank you all for being here. I love all of you. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you. If you, all the people that subbed and membered and a few bits, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you. From the bottom of my heart, it means so much that you would do that for me and that you would be so generous as to do that stuff for me. I know that I goof around a lot on stream, but at the end of the day, it is all genuine, and I genuinely appreciate you guys so much. Also, I want you guys to know I do that off stream too. I don't just do it for content. I'm really not clip farming because no one clips anything in my chat anyway. So it wouldn't even be clip farming because there is no clips ever made. But that said, thank you so much. I love you guys so much. I genuinely appreciate you with all of my heart. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day, and I will be back on Tuesday, or it should be right now. Right now?